I'm gonna try to tweak this a little bit. Oh. Hungry Monster, thank you for that follow. And was he... Miss You, thank you for that sub. I'm so confused. Oh, someone known to me. Shit, Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 10 biddies. Good luck tonight, by the way, Miss You, on your RP. Now this whole area here. So what do you mean sub Scuffy? Oh shit, hold on. Wait, but here's the thing, it said Miss You subbed, right? So I didn't know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you were in Miss You's chat, nice. Okay, I see. Alright, I need...
And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. Sooner or later it's over, I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I
So anyway, I hope you enjoyed my hijinks. All things must be equal. But thank you for the sub, Terrence. And thank you for gifting a sub to Andre. That is very kind of you, thank you. And Japping too, thank you so much. I didn't respond to it because I was, causing some nonsense. That's fine, Morph. Take as much time as you need. I know that you guys, I gotta fix the camera. Please, please. Shooby-dooby-doo!
It's like in like early 40s, something
Fantastic,
like
dude. I'm glad to hear, man.
37.
Look at this.
I just
So
had to
awesome.
file for an employment.
Look at all these people.
Pizza.
Cheesecake.
That's what I did.
Oh,
I just
I
got
need
the
to.
Canon Emergency Response benefit.
you get to meet my other character today.
Hello.
Yay! Nothing will go wrong.
I swear to God, if you climb up my half pant leg again.
No. Well, I mean, if
Why is there another
if Talia sees you, that's one thing, but I mean, you get to meet Leaf.
I don't fucking go.
I think.
What the shit?
No, you
Oh
see-
yeah,
You never-
this boy.
You never introduced yourself to me. We haven't actually introduced,
They
but
have
I've seen it.
You've seen
And
each
like
other,
him.
yeah. Like, he saw you in the corner, and he was like, I wish to approach this man, but I have other business to attend to. He's...
That's fair.
Bullshit. Damn it!
I was
Thank you
his
so much!
senior.
Holy shit!
I was busy playing D&D. I'm sorry.
I was too. I was the wing.
Who has time for Pathfinders?
Well, I mean, the joke is that we're playing Pathfinders we're playing Pathfinder
I
in
know.
Pathfinders, not D&D, Pathfinders. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was laughing. The campaign she was doing is an actual campaign. I've now played it in real life on Roll20 and MVR.
Oh man.
I need to change.
There you go.
Whack.
Glad to hear.
Whack.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, glad to hear.
Yeah, real quick question.
Yos.
How important is it to have my name on the outside?
The latest version
Um,
of this is fucked, so.
Like actually shown?
Well, okay. We just want you to actually have the physical badge.
Yeah.
You don't have to... Actually, I'm not going to give an official word on that because now I am uncertain.
Run to the quick
I'll figure
I
out what
think
Raven
Ribbon
after.
really wants. I think she wants it on the back. She told me she wants the name on the
He wants
back.
it on the back, but his question is which side he should be facing forward. So,
Oh, okay.
so that's a very specific question that I do not feel comfortable answering. But I'll figure it out for you, okay?
Apologies, I didn't know. Sorry.
Right now, two versions of our avatar. One, I either have it on the outside and
assume
broken
name out
Visine,
for now.
or the other way,
Mine is
I
big.
don't have broken
I like
Visine.
it. Looks good.
Holy shit.
This is the scale
What
that
the
she told us
fuck,
to
my
put.
dude?
How you been,
My
Mark?
scale's right, I think, isn't it?
My dude,
Panicking a
I
little
heard your
bit.
left was
More or
going
less.
down.
I have big hands, so it works. I just went by what she
Hey,
said
hey,
with
hey,
prefab.
I mean, I figured it was just,
You're fantastic.
you know, easy enough to do.
Are you
You know,
It is
funny
not
enough,
any of the names I use.
I was gonna have it as a Jay, I was gonna have it as a necklace, but it literally took up the whole chest. I was like, oh god.
George, I have a backpack, so I'm just like, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. There it is.
All over the place.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Whapping in the face as we run.
If you guys lost me, the taxi's going.
I have to loosen up my little leg straps because it's just a wee bit too tight. I can feel the circulation.
I put one of my shoes on earlier. I'm just sitting there on Discord. I'm like, why are my toes numb? Oh yeah, my pulled too tight.
Button's concerned.
Jay was concerned.
Should probably be concerned.
Jay was very concerned.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, Yeah.
Okay, I'm not.
I hope you have an alternate character.
Did you see the new constraint system?
No, I don't, but
Two
I just ran right into
I don't have access. I can't do it with this.
yeah, don't worry, I'll probably consider collaborating. But I know if I have to, I'm gonna be so sad for buttons.
I might have to make but that's why it's important to get a good
Now
part.
you're very opaque.
Fuck.
Don't be like me.
The new system, I think people are getting out of bandwidth.
Yeah, don't. I won't die.
I'm a little panicked because I realized with Horror that I'm one of the only few people that have a diplomat proficiency.
Oh, then yeah, should be.
Well, I hope you
And
sign
I
up
didn't
for
want to
this
go on the
class,
mission.
because a lot of people who aren't are signing up.
Like the spear and the hat.
And I'm on another I already signed. I was about to sign up for the child-eating monster mission.
Yes, you gotta choose.
Just get the new set. If I do have to re-rip it, because my buddy won't get back to me. So I think I might be screwed up getting this model tickets.
Oh my god, I gotta check to see if this is the person Pathfinders. Thank you, by the way, you guys are making me cry. Thank you, Doteris.
Buster's got this. Don't even worry about it. Be nothing more than a game.
Oh, I know you are.
I can show you to do it takes like 5 minutes.
The big
Yeah, I could.
I have no idea. Uh-oh. The name didn't show up, chat. Now I'm really worried. Oh my god, Jeffrey, what the fuck is this?
You know, people tell people, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's and I already own that.
I guess we're gonna get a lot of emotes, guys. That's a lot of emote slots.
If you have both people, it's fine. Yeah, but I don't know.
Hiya. How you doing?
And stuff like that. I might just change it to the standard.
There we go.
I guess so.
Oh, the texture is backwards. So when you do like this, when you do Photoshop whatever, you gotta push this.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Dandy, we have so many people in the lobby today. I'm so happy.
Oh no, I mean, I don't like him in character.
He is
She eats them.
TLR, good guy.
Such a big boy.
Yeah. Look at that big boy. I'm not the biggest boy anymore. It's him.
That's scary.
Yeah.
You're
he's such a good
adorable.
boy.
That's terrifying.
Don't trust me. He's adorable.
Okay.
Listen, am I seeing a ghost after imaging myself?
I hate the shading.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad, this is cool. Look, it's Vincent's face. It's his face. And you can actually see him talk. This is cool. It's like a ghost.
Oh, do you have an actual face under there?
Yeah. But like there's a weird camera error right now where there's like another version of me to my side that's all ghostly and shaded, but it doesn't show the mask. It's just it immediately goes through it, so you just see him talking. It's a little bit ominous. It makes you want to make him have facial expressions under the mask beyond what already is there. And there isn't much, like it's just the finger point. A little bit of blank.
Oh my god.
It's very subtle. Hello. Like, you can see it. You can sort of see the mouth right there. Holy shit, this is cool. Makes me kind of want to have an avatar like this, like a ghost echo of what Lee once was speaking out.
Yes. I can't see you touch me either.
It's you.
Yo!
I don't see you touch me.
What's up?
I think I got seats on this thing. I don't know.
You want me to test?
I have the emote toggle thing.
I'm leaving to go RP.
Have fun.
It is basically only set up for probably Talia. Just in case. But let's see. I have done 0 testing because I had nobody to test with, and I have a couple versions of it.
We'll see.
Potentially one where I hold out my hand and she can click my hand, and then one where I could
just throw it out. Let's see if it works. I see. Wah! Hello. Oh god. Oh. Hi there. My chest is a little bit. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yes.
It's fine.
Okay, so it's not quite working then.
Oh, I think you are. Oh, interesting. I can't move.
What?
I'm seeing enough moves.
I think you immobilized.
Wait, let me turn it off. Let me turn it off.
That won't do anything, my dude. It's because I went in. Now I'm sticky and stuck.
You look like you're from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I like it.
Not worry, it's fine. These sort of things happen.
Yes.
No, not even that.
Just don't,
Like,
I like the action. I don't want anyone else to get accidentally stuck. It's more annoying for them than it is for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, like I read up on all the problems that could happen with it, and I think
Is this still playing? Oh, that is not. I should not be seeing this. Good thing my camera is blurry. There we go. Let's swap to that. Make it nice and quiet. I think that's more a model issue than a VRC issue. I think he accidentally had the immobilizing switch on.
Silent, are you speaking?
Can't handle this.
Okay.
You heard
You must not. But you can make a reference to how to do that.
Alright, everybody.
Alright, Christy, start this shit.
Okay, everyone! If you're ready to go, jump on inside. If you haven't been here before, listen up and stay with me. So, if you haven't been here before, I want you to select one of these further buttons. And I want you to run deep into the forest and get lost. And there are a couple other people here that are showing up with you today. So if you run up into them, you are IC at that point. Good luck, have fun, have a good night. I'll see you in roleplay.
Where are they going?
Don't die.
Alright, friend.
Unless it's me that's killing you.
damn!
In or outside? Being honest, bitch. Alright, anyway,
I don't know who's thicker, me or her.
I'm suddenly happy I fixed the combat model.
You. Now you small. And now you not small.
Sorry, I'm trying to fuck with my fucking transparency. This world is so different. Oh, wait, shit. Am I too transparent now? Fucking super transparent again.
You don't
wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, you look fine.
I can't see my hand through you. I can see his hand through you, but I can't see mine.
I can see like very vaguely. I can see like a blobby outline of where my fingers are. So
yeah,
I can.
All right,
and you look pretty solid.
Then I'm fine. Okay.
I think you're good. I can see the stuff.
So it's just a camera thing.
You can see it. Okay.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
That's a belly.
Just hit outside my house.
Hell yeah.
Wait, question. Do you see me blub against you?
Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Blub. Yes, okay, cool. I think I got it working. Yay.
Yeah, I've seen that was the shader before.
Walks up to me and walks away.
You should see if I can see it.
Okay.
It's time. Your spine broke for a second. Nope, not seeing it still.
Damn.
It's a full body thing.
Oh god.
I don't think so. I don't know.
working with
Maybe
me.
it's just one of those things.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is it one of the shader things, maybe? Because it doesn't work with
I
me.
see it. I see a blob for you. Okay, wait,
see it with
wait,
them.
question. Okay,
Everyone
do
keeps
you see it
saying,
on other people?
I'm good. How are you?
No. Oh, I see it on him.
See it on me.
I don't see it on me.
Okay.
I don't. I see it on him, not me.
What
Chat,
shader are
just
you
so you
using?
know,
Cassius might be
this
sending
world,
use
it
Bloom
has bloom.
because I'm a
I'm using
landlord.
Poyomi.
Oh boy.
So,
How is
what shader are you
I
using?
just upgraded to Poyomi, so I also have Poyomi.
Are you though?
Maybe it is the full body
I
because
will
our bodies
figure
are a
this
little
out later.
girthier.
It works.
Yeah,
No,
works for now. I see other people
Friend.
blob out. I'll just
Yeah,
pretend you're
goes
blobbing out
Hi,
and touch me.
yes.
Little leaky spooky, not gonna lie.
Okay,
I need to fix
so
my nipples.
I'm nervous. It's my first day with
No,
my full
thank
body
you
on.
so much.
I believe in you. Okay.
Yeah, I do listen to Jonathan Young. He's one of my favorites.
That's quite the sentence to hear out of
Alright, I'm going in, guys. Later. Shadow, thank you so much for the 3 months.
I need to get everyone together so we can go and do and finalize the mission for Buttons.
He wasn't a part of the mission, was he? At least last I checked.
I thought he was coming.
Button.
I'm not too sure. He kind of had already left when you had
Yes?
announced about the mission.
When their mission was first discovered, there was not many here. There is much more people around today, so I intend to make an announcement, or rather a re-announcement. If we can find better people for your quest, I would suggest swapping people out. Keep an eye open.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there you go. Be able to get some people to help you out.
A letter.
The hole is
Yes.
still here.
Don't know who from.
I just need to find them now. I think that one.
Oh.
I'll do it later. Don't worry.
Which one?
It's quite fun.
The one with the big sword.
Priority.
Well, I only spoke to them in the chat room.
I don't really know who it was from or
The light was
what it's really talking
Yeah,
about.
GC.
I thought it was
No,
like
it was the board where you wanted me to ask for things.
No, you have to realize, I am not
Ask a
the
board
smart.
for something?
I ate something that's the smart.
So
No, never mind. It's fine.
Draw.
Oh, this is so one of my
Drakeed.
yeah.
it's
Like,
and it's very good that told me.
He's still as glittery as he was, but there's bloom in this world.
I think they're going to test me soon. If you want to wait a second, you can go around socializing. Good luck. Talk people, get to know 'em. Whenever the mission's announced, at that point, you'll be able to figure out which ones you can kill first.
He's very spooked, isn't he?
Birds of a feather flock together.
Oh god, I'm a son. Oh god, I'm a son.
They don't look the same at all.
No worries, but
Not really.
You sure they're birds with a feather?
I do plan on doing.
I think he just meant.
Hey, what's going on, big guy?
This is still not working.
Hey, you
Nothing much.
in the Luna,
Watch out
aren't
falling on
you?
the floor.
Yes, I'm going to.
I have another Trinity to do.
Shove my hips
Sorry,
forward.
Like
are
I
you
said.
still down for the quest?
There you go.
You know what? I'm actually really hungry. I'm gonna go see if there's a rabbit out
So long as you check them out properly, you can. You bring them to me. And declare what you are taking.
My mailbag, but I really can't do anything.
Yeah.
Let's find blood.
Their names are
Ice magic.
Quill said that.
Shit, where is Ribbon? I want to ask if there even is ice magic books. Ahem. I do not believe, as far as I know, that there may not be ice magic books here. It is usually historical. I will let you know if there is something in the back later. But I do not believe that there is something of that specific type here.
you.
Plus, did I not recommend that you focus on your fire first?
Well, I read books on theories on fire magic before, so I have been focusing on that as when I'm physically training. But I like having something to do. You know what I'm saying?
I see. I misunderstood then. Carry on.
It's okay.
Some relief would actually look like he's on fire.
Vegetable.
I didn't. Correct.
Oh, okay, sorry. My apologies.
Sorry.
So,
Do I need
bag. The three of us so far?
Yes.
Do I need to tell you?
Unfortunate, but at least
Should probably try to find more
pets
minerals.
and not turning
I don't know.
carrot. Yes.
I don't guess, yeah.
Not that I don't think that Buster or myself can speak it.
So we need
Might step outside for a second though.
4 people.
A lot of people.
I know.
It's a 6 to 7.
I just didn't know if she came over here yet, because she said that she would come over when the lobby was open.
Hey, I have a question.
Of course. What?
Well, do you have anyone
Did
in
you make
mind
a magic
so
squirrel?
far? Still.
I'm still a bit blank, so I'm...
Please tell me this isn't a joke about Blinks.
You need some wake up tea.
Yeah.
No,
No, I'm fine.
last week a squirrel came in here, and the squirrel was looking for her prince, and she said that he saved her from a fire, and she got powers after that. She has like a little plant growing out of her head now, and she came in saying that she smelled them, but she doesn't know what they looked like. The only one that I know here that can do that stuff is you.
That was not
Did you
me.
do it? Did you save a... Okay, so you didn't save a squirrel from a forest fire?
That does sound something like I would do, but it was not me.
Sometimes it does get a little bit lonely without the
Okay.
red flaming boy around, but
Do you know who it could be?
we are both our
Because
own
even
individuals.
Blinks thought it might have
Make
been
sure to
you.
give each other
I am not certain.
At least we tried to.
I do not know of anyone who has such an ability. But I do know that if it was me, I probably would not have left her behind. If I was to suddenly give something sentience, I would be responsible for it.
Having here.
Figure that out.
Oh, so you're like a dad.
Introduced. Yes. And
Yes, I am like a dad.
I do have food,
You said
but it's
diamond?
raw.
But you're not
like
Papa Penbrook, Dad. But you're
That's
just...
a pretty hard name. I like it.
Are you a deadbeat dad?
A deadbeat dad?
It's Buster. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Never mind.
It was very hard without having
I
things to bite.
would like to imagine myself as being very present, considering I have been here almost every day.
That's why I bow. No worries. I wouldn't try to hurt anybody if I could.
What do you do?
Good.
I think Buttons is just used to...
How are you?
Hello.
Slightly more wintry now, but fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, did I make you upset?
I need something to wake myself up, but
I am astonished that you would think that I would abandon anyone.
Understandable.
Maybe they...
Oh, I didn't mean it like that!
Any jobs by chance?
And also, if
actually
you
have.
feel like
What did you mean it then?
have in mind as good at the 2 things I said, maybe
Like,
go around
when I said what?
I won't direct you away from the mission, but just so you're aware,
I will let it go then.
little emergency job of her snatching
Okay,
up
I did
rocks
not
over
mean to
innocent
offend you in
people,
any
so
way. You
if
seem
you
like
know of
you would be
anybody
a
who's
really
not
cool
currently
dad
working on a job,
because you're a really nice person and you're cool to hang
Okay,
out.
Buttons gonna stay here.
You're also very handsome. I like your butterflies.
no worries. Worst comes to
Thanks.
worst, I'll take care of the mission myself.
How may I assist you?
Oh, the assassin's quest. I take it that it's being ready to
No
send
one's
out,
taken
yes?
down Buster just yet. No one's gonna take
It should be
down
preparing, yes.
around a bunch of fake stuff.
Buttons gonna do
Things are almost complete.
Whilst I like your confidence, my villager says personal dealings with them.
It will happen soon, trust me.
Trust me when I say that they are a tricky lot.
Okay.
We just need a couple things to happen first. Then,
Fun stories.
it will.
We ran into one or two, but normally they'd run away.
Anything
and
I can do
freak
to
out
help?
Thinking that me and my brother were demons. But we didn't
Tell
have
you
enough
what.
time to tell them that we weren't. So.
Perhaps you can help other people get some initiative.
There are a lot more.
Fill out the rest of the quests.
Hey, but
That would help me, personally, even if it might not for your quest.
I'm doing good. I heard about
I suppose.
you,
Conversate with them, let them know that we don't mean any trouble.
Not sure what I can do, but
Are you alright?
a little bit
make sure that people are
of
thinking of
advertising
joining
and
with
showmanship might be possible.
And then the thing that I didn't ask her for
Leaf, I'm feeling under the weather.
can be
You will need to hold down the fort tonight.
That is quite alright.
And now it burns. And now
Leaf.
Yes.
May I have some tea?
Of course.
Positivity.
What kind would you like today?
Body's made of armor and flames.
Well,
Something that
it's
wakes
being
me up.
wrapped pretty much to
Why not coffee?
flopping around.
The positive side of that is that
Okay,
Right.
that works.
I really hope that your group gets to fix this soon.
Would you like the normal kind?
Yeah, I hope. I'm getting
Please.
people right now.
Very well.
I do have a couple of people
Earth
already.
and coffee it is.
I'm kind of socializing to see if someone could come with me. It's mostly Buttons need someone who can talk well,
right there before
and also can give something very precious away to help Butt.
Here you are.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm
They don't like
afraid they
undead,
can't
so
really help. Yeah.
Why is that?
yeah, that's the only problem.
it seem like you're giving them a debt.
By the way, that makes me think of something. Here.
Well, then what should
I brought this for you. You gave me meat last time
I am great.
to help with the hunger.
Uh-huh.
Thought I'd give it back. Well, it's
Really
another
dragging me onto you.
piece.
I am here.
Oh.
But
Please. Yes. Feel free to speak with him.
And most importantly,
I guess we should just wait out here in the
I
lobby then.
could
Xenos.
probably put it in there if
Leaf.
you know which one on is gonna be difficult.
Offering services
He's
and
the
not say
one with the
things.
mask behind the counter there.
You don't want to offer services because
There you
they will
go.
trick you.
Thank you.
Xenos.
Times appreciated.
Please rest.
Of course.
It's crocodile meat.
Hello, greetings.
And I would feel really bad if you got tricked.
I take it that you have newly gone through the forest then?
Man like me.
Ah,
I'm a bit.
by the skin of our teeth. Yes, quite lucky.
Ah, you were fine the whole
You don't
time.
need to give me back
I
anything.
was not.
We're good. You gave me something. you
Your
gave me
names, please.
something,
Yes,
So,
my name is Elbrecht Schildhauer. Pleasure.
Albrecht Shieldhauer.
of course.
Shieldhauer, right?
Understandable.
Okay,
Well, I'll let you
Well, it
go
would be
back
a shame
to.
not
I'm sorry, what was that?
Your last name again, please. I wish to get it properly.
Shh. Of course, Schildhauer.
you will make me blush.
Shieldhauer. Okay.
I do my best.
And yourself?
okay.
I'm Percival.
Nice to meet you, Percival.
I opened up some words.
He's a handful.
Most people are already on jobs as. it
I've
is.
known quite a
Maybe
few
it might be
foxes
a
to
way
be
for them to
handfuls,
do the announcement.
but quite pleasant either way. Now then,
Just focus on
these
keeping
are your
yourself
badges.
calm.
Do not lose them. You'll find that they already have your
Don't
names
stress,
engraved
don't
upon
worry
them.
about it. It's just some fate. We'll deal
With
it.
these, you'll make sure that you will never get lost in the forest again, and you'll be able to find this place with relative ease. That being said,
How?
they are
Magic.
enchanted.
Hello again, Button.
In addition,
Friends keep losing
it helps the
family
Fae
members, and I think it's
recognize
weird,
you as one of us.
but so far it's okay.
It is also
I
the only
don't know
way
about that.
to identify you as a Pathfinder.
I wouldn't
A
want
member
to
of
kiss me
Pathfinders.
because I don't have no feeling about that one. It's gone. But it's
This is all so sudden and not quite what I expected.
See, I told you there was adventurers here.
Oh,
Yes,
you
you
didn't
did,
know.
but that was
Normally,
I
people are
asked
shy.
quite aware.
pixies.
I heard that there was a place, and I was told what it was, and I gave up the mercenary life a long time ago. Yes, I heard there was an adventurers guild, but I thought it was a myth, to be honest.
Sure.
No, it is not.
Sorry, that sounded
For you, why don't I start over then? From the top. This is Pathfinders, an adventurers guild.
yes.
We take quests from people who don't have anyone else to turn to.
Oh,
We also
Well,
specialize
I'll be
in finding
damned.
lost things.
And
well, that's how they found us.
us. Ominous.
Well, this looks like the exact place I was looking for.
It seems you are as lucky as you thought you would be.
You did it.
Of course, you
Well,
know,
I
you just
should've
gotta
listened
talk
to
to
you.
those pixies right. You know, you just you
I
can't,
would
you can't
have
go
stopped
and
it.
yell at them.
I made a mistake. I had
Those
to.
were fairies. Their pixies and fairies are different. Don't get
They're
get them
all the
confused
same
either.
to me. I don't know the difference. I've never seen one before in my life. This is all very new to me.
Sorry,
I picked the wrong tree to relieve myself, and then I had rocks pelted at me for about half a mile through the woods.
at times.
He
I'll
won't
just
let me
kinda
forget
sit
about
down
it.
and
Understandably
meditate.
so. I'd kill you if you peed on my tree.
How would I know?
I would not have that.
It was an honest mistake.
There's an entire conversation I just
I don't want to
missed right
offend you or anything, but are you a fox of sorts or a dog?
I
Sorry.
am a fox.
Okay, now I can.
Could you please talk to him after I'm finished?
Okay. Alright, gonna sit
Oh,
down
I'm sorry.
now.
I didn't hear you speaking.
It is alright. You'll be able to speak with him soon, but I do wish to get everything settled before then.
They are adjusting.
Now then,
Scoot out of the way. You're better.
do you wish to join Pathfinders? You do have the option to say no.
Well,
Are you alright?
I don't rightly have any other options. So yes, I'll give it a shot.
What? I'm gonna stand by you.
Do not misunderstand. There is always a choice. But if you do accept Pathfinders into your life, we will take good care of you.
I'm afraid of fire. And I'm here.
You make it sound more like a cult than anything, Leaf. Damn.
I think it sounds really cool.
Well, it sounds pleasant at least compared to what we dealt with before. No, it's quite all right. It put me more at ease. No, yes, I definitely would accept.
Perfect. In that case, these badges are yours. Please take them and don't lose them. The Fae like to steal them sometimes, and many others will covet them so that they can get free passage into this place. It is also, again, the only way for us to be able to identify you.
They're busy. With the newcomer.
I mean, you just talk to us.
But if you're locked out, it'll be much more difficult to find you. And in addition, you won't be able to prove to anyone that you are a member without them.
He does it so he doesn't hurt.
Evidence is
I'm
important.
not very good at holding on to things. Hopefully I don't lose this one too.
I hope you don't.
You don't.
For your sake.
Now then, one more thing. These, on the board, are quests. There's another board over there. Something important for you to know is that the way that we handle quests is that we suggest that you don't make a party of friends. You were a mercenary, yes?
I was, never again.
I appreciate that. Then you must know the importance of collecting the proper crew for a mission. Different people require different
Absolutely.
skill sets for a different job.
Me?
That makes complete sense to me.
Make your parties carefully. Quests will not become any easier or harder if you sign up for them with an improper party. If you show up with an improper one, you very well might die. You already have had one person who has, and I'd like to not have that number increase.
Oh. That doesn't sound good at all.
No.
Well, as long as things are treated properly and we're careful, we shouldn't have to worry.
I had a feeling I saw you around here before.
Sure, there's a good methodology to solve for this one.
Oh, don't stop, please. It's been a long day.
Allow me to give some advice. The best way to figure out how to make a party is to get to know the people. Get to know your guildmates. What they are good at, what they are bad at. Get a gauge of their personality. Figure out what they are and what they believe in.
You know,
That will help you make a proper party.
I signed up
Hmm.
back when this place started. Yes. You're going on it?
With that, that is it.
Look, it
I
has
will
my
be
name
making
on
an
it.
announcement later. I suggest you listen close.
It does. Absolutely. Well, once again, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You are very much welcome. I am Leaf, and if you need anything, ask me.
many pockets.
Will do.
Oh,
The second time.
I suppose
I'll
we should
try to
get to
be
knowing
good
our new
Pathfinder.
comrades.
I have my pocket.
I'm sure you will.
Fire elemental came out of
I pray you find your path.
Thanks again, Leaf.
You are welcome.
So, as good as can be. What about you?
Okay.
Good.
But then I need to
Great.
unbutton things.
Lulu, Curia, thank you so much! 17 months from Lulu. Thank you. And Kyria, 10 months. Squeaky, so we time to clip. Oh no.
By the way.
It's something Max.
Yeah, about that. We might have to find another person, actually.
Oh, I just said I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, it's alright. I
didn't realize you
It's alright. It's alright. I just like to cross my T's right away, so that I don't perhaps forget to inform someone of something they need to know.
Honestly, I didn't mean to call you a deadbeat dad earlier. You're really cool and you wouldn't abandon anyone.
The best thing that you can do is stop repeating. Please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Are they someone with
Apology accepted.
good abilities at defense?
Yay.
Placed inside of this cursed suit. I was a little bit
Nothing. Is there something that either of you need from me?
Now I'm this, so I do my
Oh,
best to help
Quill.
out
Good to see you. You just have to
Sorry, I'm late.
now you've got it. Wood into me to slow me down a little bit.
They just made their
Like I might have missed a lot of them.
You have missed quite a bit.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Been at that little,
Quill, you need not make any excuse for me.
Well, I'm still waiting.
Do what you must. I will take care of the rest.
To confirm if it's going on
Mm.
or not. So, but I guess we could go forward again.
Do you wish to report anything?
Standing offer.
My name is
It looks as though she wishes to ask something.
Yes.
There's someone passing out from food, not lack of, outside.
What?
There's purple hair. He's not looking good.
Show me.
Over there.
She plays tricks, doesn't she?
I look, they'll turn to cinder.
This way?
No, right there.
Him?
You didn't have to bring him outside. I could have just walked.
What is there? Yes. Can you see blood?
You are
Looks like
malnourished.
lightning right here. Ah, that was you.
What?
Do you need some fattening
Yes. Why have you not been eating?
I don't know how.
New concept.
Eat?
Ah,
This isn't my...
very well.
No, I'm moving on.
I will teach you how.
Makes me wonder.
Come with me.
Hmm.
Ah, hello. I'll be right inside if you wish to speak with me.
Assume something's wrong if you're asking for it.
Gentlemen, have a fantastic day here. You're ever in need of a giant
Sit.
flame golem with a big shield? You let me know. I'll toss you my shield anytime you need it.
Oh, absolutely. Look at that, you're already on the fast track of making friends, Percy.
I'm going to start you off with something easy. These are blueberries.
Don't be shy, I'll come with you.
Where'd the small one go?
Before you put them in your mouth, I wish to give you proper instruction so that you don't choke.
They were here.
Hi.
And then they left.
Have you ever chewed before?
You brought me in.
No. I'm drinking liquid.
This is very different. Well, swallowing is the same, and I'm glad that you understand how to do that. But there are some premeditary steps that you must do for something.
You falling asleep.
Eating. Yes.
I'm a lot more excited.
Hold on, Percy.
First things first. I'm going to try and start you off easy. So take off the little stems from the blueberry.
That's going to go away.
I don't know how you will react to it, so let's keep it simple. So I'm not quite sure how you'll respond to
Pretty
flavors.
good place too to stand by for the.
Now, I want you to practice. He raised his mask slightly to show his teeth. Rolling your jaw like this.
Oh, my bag.
That is the sheer motion. Don't talk while you're doing it. You'll bite your tongue from
No,
your
I'm
practice.
quite alright, Percy, thank you.
Oh,
Maybe another
okay.
time.
By the way,
He mimics the same motion.
And I want you to fit your tongue in salt so that you can roll the
Yes, I'm
food
sure
into
there's
your
plenty
teeth.
of scrolls upon scrolls.
Careful not to bite your tongue.
Okay.
I said not to talk while you're doing it.
So like, oh,
You're going to bite your tongue.
does it fucking
No, I'm not a scroll keeper.
like that?
Very good.
Probably best not. I'm
Now,
going to England, remember.
it's very important. Don't tilt your head back until you are ready to swallow. And the way that you will know that you're ready to swallow is when that has become something more like...
Yes.
He squished the blueberry
But we were
and like
lucky. We were
squeezed it
very
into a small pull. Something more like this texture.
Oh,
I didn't mean to interrupt your
similar to a liquid.
Basically. Or as much as one you can manage.
Cole got my mailbag back.
The purpose for this is so that you don't choke.
Really a mailman.
Alright, go ahead and try.
I guess it's not just me that doesn't know how to eat, right?
So you need me to teach you as well?
you're doing good.
No, I've learned. Trust me, I think Dragon here would punch me.
Is the flavor too much?
And actually, no.
Hold on. Here's a handkerchief. If you need to spit it out, spit it out.
Hey, actually took my bag.
Spits it out. Oh,
Did you talk to them? Maybe you
That
could have worked
was-
it out with them yourself.
a bit much.
Let's start you off with something more bland, though. Perhaps rice.
A conversation's good enough most of the
Mhm.
time.
Crackers.
Story.
Crackers might be too salty.
Are you new?
Unsalted ones, if you have them. Or bread.
Except last time I tried to talk something, I screamed at the top of my lungs. I used rice when I first started.
Nice to meet you too.
It
You know,
is the least, well, the most bland thing.
I know it doesn't
It's
exactly
bland and also small.
It's fine. Just wanted
Well,
to
if
make
you
sure I
don't
heard right.
season anything.
Carrie's a little
My name's
that's
Percy.
a lead.
I'm going to prepare some rice for you.
Yeah,
It'll take
that's-
a couple minutes.
Yes, this is my
That's fine.
companion.
Will you be able to
Percy.
make it until then?
Ran into
Do
him
you
in
feel
the
dizzy?
forest.
Yeah, I should be fine. A little bit, but if I said I should be fine.
I don't
Getting
know.
up is the worrisome part.
Get out of here, I'm sorry.
You're new to eating too?
Be all right.
Can you stop apologizing? You're fine.
I wasn't so,
I was just explaining we ran into each other in the forest.
I started that
I'm making rice, I'm making rice. I'm a good boy and I'm making rice. In the back room,
With every
making
green thing he
rice.
could find and told me everything about it. I didn't even know that ferns had properties, but
Rice balls might be too complicated and might make them want to try and eat it all in like one bite. The reason why he wants to do rice is because it's so small and segmented that if you do it with a spoonful, it's less likely to have a really big bite.
Trying to dodge
Making a jelly-filled donut, yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Let me guess, you did.
Ow, my feet.
The first time I had something, I burst into
Ow, my
tears.
feet.
Overlord my
Not
ass.
because it was bad.
Hi,
just had
I want to put my trackers on my shoes. This is the perfect time to do it. I'm gonna put my trackers back on my shoes because this hurts my feet. Very much. Very muchly it hurts my feet.
He decided to relieve himself
technically
on a
taste
fiery
the
Put it on the shoe.
no idea,
If I need
alright?
something, I'd
I
like
didn't
it to
know.
rain. So,
I did not
kind of
know.
weird to switch that
Done
around.
it if I do.
That's understandable.
If he makes comments,
I'm on a mission.
A lot of things are new to
Divine
me.
something.
Things in this forest is sparkling.
Sir. Yes, everything is in this forest.
No
is
more
Sleep is hard.
See?
It's very hard.
And
Just
remember
because
to
you're in a
breathe
fake
hard.
forest.
Follow me.
I don't know what any of that
Okay,
is
oh my
or means.
gosh.
I'm sorry.
I love Brother
Once
Switch.
you
Just listen to it do
It's
a
fine.
play. It's the
It's
best
fine.
thing ever.
I recommend you don't do that again.
I'm fond of sleeping.
No, I wouldn't either.
That's something I've noticed.
What?
I was.
I don't even think I could get into a tree.
But
I didn't
don't
do
worry
anything
about
now.
it.
Where there's an
Don't,
inn
don't worry.
here?
But
At the woods?
don't worry your head about
Oh,
it.
much better.
That's not.
Oh, my feet have cushion. I'm not standing on a buckle.
We followed us for about.
It can't be
Well,
related
we found
to our
like
mission.
4.5 miles.
Unless Xenos brought
throwing
one back
rocks.
as a pet.
It was only 10 minutes.
Hard. It, We covered a lot of ground.
I'll see to it myself. I'm sorry to trouble you.
How would you feel like if someone came along and pissed on you?
Well, first of all, it's a house. But most people would know it's a house. Okay, somebody who doesn't...
Yes.
Somebody who doesn't have knowledge of this, you know what I mean?
Alright.
If
You
it was
want me
somebody
to go
who
help?
lived in the woods,
Here is a
and
bowl
knew
of
a
rice.
house was a house and came...
If it's only one, it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
There is a spoon.
I just do the same thing.
Not exactly. I want to teach you how to properly use a spoon before you break your teeth. So, you scoop it up as such. I would only suggest taking this amount while you're getting started. Start off small. And what you're going to do, you are not going to
Shine
bite
like a beacon in
onto...
here.
Yes, I do. I'm very sorry.
Aw.
Anyway,
It's so bright.
scoop it.
My
I'm
eyes.
very sorry.
Well, not on my head.
Very radiant.
Have you seen what a sling can do to a man?
Indeed.
No, thank you.
Anyway, scoop it into your mouth.
have any
And use your teeth. Sorry, use your lips, not your teeth,
Well, I don't have ties to get rocks thrown at
as
you.
a stopper to
So
pull
shiny.
the rice
Like
off the
Once you get
spoon.
used to it,
Stab.
As such.
Oh, I
it's
see.
not
That
bad at all.
sounds easy enough.
Sure, it
Just
can
don't
slow you down.
He's a very
bite
radiant
down.
person.
Don't bite on the spoon, no.
Kind of matches his personality.
Okay.
And if you didn't train for
Or
it,
that's what I
but
think
still,
of him.
I'm not gonna say I can move as fast as someone who's
That's
unarmed.
great.
A little
that's
much
for
on the
sure.
eyes, though.
It would be weird for me to have armor, I think. So.
How are you doing?
Well, it all
That's
depends
easier to
on your
do.
profession.
Much easier than
Been busy.
Healer.
the other.
Sorry, I started you off with something a little bit too flavorful.
It's okay.
I don't know
It
if you
was
heard about my mission that's come up.
a good experience.
I did.
Not for me, I guess.
Sorry, I should have
Eat
explained
this
more.
slowly until the egg in your stomach
This
stays
It's
was
fine, let him stick this
just
one.
alive in a way.
People protect them or they're not near the front.
And especially stop if you feel as
I
though
feel like
you
I
are...
could have warned you better.
If you feel a lot of pressure on your stomach.
It's okay.
I'm-
Let him understand.
Remember, eat slowly.
I'm total.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
frail, so...
I'm new here.
That's why it's good to have
but,
someone in steel standing
showed up
between
the other
you
day,
and
but
whatever
there
it
was
is that's after you.
no staff around,
believe in
but
you. You can do this.
a little
Yeah, Percy, for all
tiny
the time we
squirrel
spent together, I still have no
squirrel
idea
gave
what
me
you do.
one of
I'm
those.
assuming you're a shroomologist.
I don't know if
I'm
she has
actually
permission or not,
research.
Hello
but
again, little one. How are you?
she said she knew what she was doing.
my dissertation.
As long as you
And how are you feeling?
Doctor in
No
ancient history.
paranoid,
how you got
I
here?
think it's spreading really bad.
That's
But I'm
this is the last
gonna
thing I
try and find my mission.
I was just walking through the woods a lot,
What would you expect?
and there was a lot of twigs.
So we're
I
gonna
thought
gather
maybe
the
you were
people
raping
who
this
joined on the
little step
mission so
ago,
we
but there
can
was just
police
way
and
too
actually
many of
find like
those.
the group that's doing.
Like they're armed now.
I had a question on. That's actually what I was
You're not
looking
gonna
at.
hurt yourself and trip over a rock or
I
something.
think Steve is gonna do
one time somebody told me they dabbled in something. They tried to sell me snake oil.
That's really cool. Why are you wearing the mask?
No,
You're so much
no, I
more
don't.
interesting
No,
than
no.
like
Oh
everyone
my
here.
I believe you need to be more careful
I'm
with your
I'm
words.
so
this time.
sorry. It's happening already.
Good evening, Dee.
I was being sarcastic. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
It's
for
no.
mandibles.
It's just
No.
No, I don't.
He's for
No, I
mandibles
don't.
And insects in his
No, I
mouth.
don't.
Mm-hmm.
Are they?
It's going like blah, 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 blah.
Too shy about
I
this.
was making a
Sideways,
sarcastic
yes.
joke, and it just
2 times.
went down the drain.
Ooh.
Mm.
It's funny.
This is my life when I try to make a joke.
Get it? Because I'm sorry,
Yes.
that's a horrible joke.
Get better.
I get it. No, don't worry. I have my earring on. I knew you were coming.
I've got nothing to say.
Well,
Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke.
I'm terrible at jokes. I really am. I think I just proved that.
Wait.
You were
No,
doing
you
fine
almost
that
had
evening.
a joke. You almost had a joke. You just okay. Now say, here's a joke about paper, and then say what you just said.
How does that even make sense?
it's terrible.
I have a joke about people. Yeah,
Ah.
terrible.
I see. How do you have so much energy?
wake up to.
Well, you see, I ate an apple because Andre gave me an apple and I shoved it inside of me. And now that's full of, like, I think you called it sugars? So, yeah.
Freezing.
So she's having a sugar rush right now.
Okay, so no one feed her sweets.
Do not think
Ever.
would consume coffee. Yes.
No, no,
You say
no,
that right in
no.
front of her as though she's not going to do it.
But
Learning from your...
other
Sorry, I'm just used to these
Oliver.
things.
Not learning from
I'm
me. It's
glad you were
learning from
having
him.
fun. Anyway,
Oh.
I had come out because I
I
wanted to
think
warn
there
you
is a
all that
ribbon
in
up
about
that direction. Yes.
5 minutes' time I'm going to be making an announcement.
If want to find.
It's relevant to the thing that you heard of before.
Okay. Oh, is it?
Got it.
Is it about that? I should probably come listen to that. Everyone was saying I should join in, so I mean it's better to join in and try than not at all, right?
Assuming you have the proper skill set, which so far you have proven to me that you mostly are.
Where's the lake?
He can't really scratch his name into a name tag, so I don't know.
I've never carved anything into something before. I'm sorry.
It's so small!
That's what she
That's the
said.
first time I heard.
Is tiny. One could say minuscule.
You could have
Well,
asked for help.
Very
Probably had a
spot.
Probably had a tiny
Orange
chisel with
release,
him.
you ain't seizing the new recruits,
yes,
yeah?
yes.
I don't even need to try anymore. This just happens on its own.
You have to, just a smidge, so they get prepared for quests.
Oh, I see. I heard you say something about a meeting, yes?
Or an announcement, rather.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, where will this announcement be held?
Inside.
Wonderful. I'll be there, okay? Listen to your wise words. From Taylor to Taylor.
I'm not gonna
Yes.
have just a nice quiet day in my life.
Of course.
Welcome to Pathfinders.
Wonderful, wonderful. I heard something.
Alright. I'm
Oliver,
going to
was
try
that
not
you?
to make sure that
I should
everyone
have known.
hears.
Oliver, how are we today?
Hello again. There will be an announcement in a couple minutes inside. I suggest being there and listening.
What is it pertaining to?
An emergency quest.
Imagine being
I would not be gathering everyone's attention if it were not extremely important.
This is why most of the new people know.
Well,
if I can help, I will.
If that were the case.
You will know soon.
Where did
I was gonna say, hey, my
I don't know, they just got back to me now.
close.
I'm sorry, I need to ask you a
Books are in
question.
there too.
It's alright. Do you wish it to be private?
Makes everyone a little bit toasty.
Wonderful.
You enjoy that too much.
Wait.
You'll notice her forearms are completely bare. You see like brick red skin with cracks of like fire running across. I need. Do you have any extra leather or cloth or anything?
Oh, pardon me. I can see if I can scavenge for some. Oh, that's odd.
Sorry, say again.
I can see if I can scavenge for some. Try and find something for you.
I just need I can't be around people like this.
Why not?
People ask questions, and I don't like questions.
Alright. May I ask why you worry about them asking questions?
People don't generally like the answers. And I don't.
You are not ready. Very well. I will say this though. We so far have priests, walking, flaming automatons, some sort of giant, a devil, a suck, an incubus, and many other types of creatures. I do not see why they would sell them. Except you. Also an ample amount of fare as well.
I don't accept
What you
this.
are. Hmm. I have someone that you might have something in common with. I would suggest speaking with Sarah.
Is that?
She is the one with, well, my mask on her hands. She also has long green hair and has quite beautiful wings. Like living calligraphy. I will point her out to you if you don't notice her first. But I can see if I can get you something quick and temporary.
Just anything. Please.
I will hurry.
I'll pay for it.
Pay it forward. Monetary gain means nothing to me.
The blonde-haired man ended up messing up
I know, it's very similar.
Around.
Stop
This
running
other
away
me.
and actually be
Where did he go?
Yeah, thank you.
You have
I'm
quite the
actually trying
wig
to
smuggler there.
5 minutes. I was playing.
Hmm.
Bracelet back.
Where's Drizzt?
I didn't see her.
Parasite. That's a very unique sounding name for a
Have any of
dog.
you seen Driscoll?
I heard you were
I
looking
need
for
an
more
exit
answers.
buttons.
Who?
The tall person with the line coats.
Actually,
Fluffy
Buttons
coat.
here is currently looking for some more
I saw him a few
No.
minutes ago.
So
I,
if you'll
he was here, and then he just.
I will continue
You
searching.
realize you're spinning his face into my legs, yes?
Yeah, that's really cool. I guess I probably won't be of any help.
In a sense,
Probably won't have any
yes.
letters then.
You could think of it as recycling. In another way.
I understand.
Speaking of recycling.
Okay, well.
Drizzt, do you have any
Oh,
leftover
won't you
leather?
leave? How are we? Yes, I do. I believe I actually had it in on my person. Who needs it?
Do you recall the lady with the bird mask?
Lady with the, Oh, yes, Valen or something with a
Viz.
V. I don't remember. Viz? Is that it?
Yes.
She requires
Yes,
but
of
a little.
course.
Actually,
No
you
problem
might be the
whatsoever.
perfect person for this. Come along.
One moment,
Go and assist Viz.
Are you sure? We can speak later if necessary.
Of course, yes. Go and assist her.
Rest.
All right, I will
I'll
not forget
bring
this
him back.
conversation. I will be here shortly.
I am capable enough.
I believe you are capable, yes.
All right.
But I also believe that you are more than capable of resting.
I am, and I have been resting the past week. I want to be out.
You can be out, but you should still sit. Come along, Jess.
Right behind you. Oh, there we are. Nice to see you. Oh, there you are. You know, it's
Sorry.
easy with the glow, you know. No, don't, it's okay. It makes it easier for me. I can follow your light.
Beautiful tubular form. But right now I'm,
Seen a
this round
blind
What's up?
guy. There he
Hi.
is.
I'm trying to do something real quick.
There you are.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit busy. I'll be right back,
It's
okay?
okay. I'm just letting you know. They put because you're blind and you probably won't see it. They're putting up the bill bulletin. Talk to Quill about it later, okay? They'll put up the
Oh, yes,
bulletin
wonderful.
probably next time around, okay? Next time he does go through
Thank
the.
you.
Cool.
Of course, thank you, Monsieur Peaches. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, darling. Oh God, what did I call him, darling? Your little alter ego of mine is coming out to play.
So many energetic people around here.
It is alright. He is blind. He has the leather that you need.
So,
He is also a tailor, so he should be able to make it fit nicely.
Thank you.
yes, I believe we met before, Monsieur. No, Monsieur Remis. What can I help you with?
I just need to replace the leather wraps on my forearms and hands.
I understand. Okay. You okay with me taking just your short measurements, or is it just a lap I need to fix, like a patch?
You'll need measurements, but I don't want to burn you.
I can take it for him.
Burn me. Of course.
Your measure?
He takes out. He takes out 4 patches of leather. Some of them a little bit more worn than others, but 4 relatively fine pieces.
Oh.
Here you are.
I don't need this. I need your tape measure. I wish for you to be the person to patch it up.
Oh, I understand. Of course, to take the measurements. I've never had a assistant before, but apart from my dad. Let's see, I did it here. Oh, here we go. Here we are.
Hold on.
The
Get
tape
me on
measurement.
quick. I have to disperse the crowd. Okay. This way around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you ever talk to the big shield
Is
person?
there
Not the big
a reason why everyone's gathering over here?
Let's see here.
I have a party.
No, don't touch them.
I told you I was going to have an announcement regarding such in a moment.
I'm sorry.
Warned. Remember,
That was the Christian. I'm conflicted.
they had said over here about the mushrooms as well.
Buttons.
See, the first
It's
thing
okay,
to see
people
if
make
it's poisonous
mistakes.
is just to
You
rub
are
it on your
fine.
stomach and see if there's any kind of rash.
Okay.
Very quickly.
Everyone please wait inside. I'm going to be making an announcement regarding this.
Wonderful. I can use this to
Because there are a lot more people who might have a little bit more applicable skill sets to this after all. Considering the dire nature of this quest, I do not wish for it to be made
Usually I spark up a conversation when I do my tailoring.
less
but I
than it
understand
could be.
This is quite the
For the task, that
sensitive
is.
situation.
Understandable,
so I will make
Mr.
it quick,
Lee.
yeah?
We will patiently wait.
Now they're having a private
Understandable.
conversation. Could you please move back this way?
I do this for a living.
Oh yes, yes.
Inside, everyone, let's go. Wait in there.
We just try to make it quick.
I wonder why
Exactly,
everyone's just
waiting inside.
conglomerating.
That he shouldn't do anything bad. He's like one of those
You'll
cool
please start
hero
heading inside.
types.
I'm going to be having an announcement shortly.
Talking what? Will do.
You know, shit.
I will be having an announcement inside shortly. If you could all gather inside, that would be lovely.
Okay.
That's a lot
You
of
look
people.
cool.
Quill. I know not how informed you are of the most recent quest, but I'm going to be making an announcement of such in a moment here. Inside.
Me.
So that's what they meant.
Unbecoming.
Right.
To most, I think it would be very attractive.
I don't know too much about it, only what I've been informed.
Even though,
You will
I
be
suppose I'll hear about more soon.
Yes.
This is so round.
Please head inside.
I'm sorry this happened. I should have informed them more thoroughly about this forest.
To be blunt, we are all to blame. It is not just on you. I should not have assumed that everyone would understand the customs of such things.
There you go.
Apparently, I'm
I think it's my mind.
She's very useful.
Every corner in the cave,
In every aspect.
and then like a doorway.
They won't let me.
Mm.
Not for now.
So nice. So nice.
Yeah, well, no worries. We already
Who
got
is
some
that?
people,
Probably get
but I'm gonna
inside,
be going
though.
as well to keep a little thing safe.
Hello, sir.
It should be fine.
I just want some action. I don't like sitting around for too long. And training doesn't really get me what I need.
No, I know exactly how you feel. Honestly, it felt exuberating having that one lady do a little fire spells at me, because it's been the longest time since anything's really hit me.
Yes. I received a letter from my master, since I might be tested at trials soon, so I have that to look forward to. Could be
When you're
interesting.
done, please move your conversation inside. I'll be making an announcement shortly.
Understood.
Wow.
Announcements.
Let's see. Oh, mon Dieu. I believe. Yes, I'm wonderful. I believe. It seems like the Moncherie would like to have some time for herself. She likes the gloves, so I will leave her to it, yes?
Extend your palm for me.
Why do you feel that way?
Of course.
You have done a great kindness.
You,
Here is your reward. I will not tell you what it does yet. But in time, perhaps you can have it appraised. It is a marble. A small
well,
little marble. Perhaps you can use it in some way. It might give you some sort of effect if you use it in your clothing.
I want to help you, but I can't.
I thank you. Understand that I should be the one thanking you. I have not had a customer for what seems to be half a year now. You spark life back in me. I appreciate it, Monsieur. I will keep this safe, yes?
Consider me your manager. I'm happy to find you work.
This is great news. Oh, I suppose as my manager, could you also help me find my way back to Sin? I
Did you mean
appreciate
the
it.
inn?
Thank you.
The tavern?
Oh no, I believe we call the
I
Monsieur
let him
Sin.
inside, for I'm
Yes.
going to be making an announcement. Then you can talk to him after, but he is inside.
Good. Good. I can see the light from here. Thank you. I will be back later. Take care. Take care.
You're welcome. Best of luck.
My first customer. First customer.
The church.
I understand you're talking about something very private. There is about to be an announcement, though. I suggest making your way over as soon as you can. You can continue speaking afterwards if you'd like.
Oh, you know what it is? Alright, cool.
We are about to have an announcement
Oh,
inside.
hi, Sarah.
Please head your way inside of the tavern.
Okay.
Inside of the tavern,
Or
please.
not. Okay, never mind. Have fun, take care, bye-bye.
Sorry. I've been trying to wrangle them for 10 minutes.
Everyone on their way.
Trying to. Some people are slipping out occasionally.
It makes sense. It's hard to corral them all.
Hmm.
They have a lot more now.
I will be firm if they continue.
Okay, this
See
is
ya.
not funny.
I don't think I can take it for too long.
Next time you check your closet, you'll realize your coin purse is missing.
This works.
Next time you check your pockets, you'll notice one of your back pockets are missing.
Hello.
Or
The
empty.
announcement's about to start.
How you doing?
Like your coin purse is missing.
You know, good. Almost got murdered a couple days ago. That was fun. Got stabbed by a holy thing. It was cool.
The church opposite.
You know what?
Oh, the announcement will be over here.
They're getting stronger. They're bringing in these big boys with like shields and swords.
We've never used
Crazy.
that before, I don't think so. I didn't think to look that way personally.
are literally on fire.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
everybody, the announcement is
I'm glad you're alright.
actually.
That's okay.
It's over there. No.
It isn't
We need
okay.
all to
We dealt with
around.
it.
Alright. I think we're missing one person, but I told them to come. Very well. Some of you are already aware of this. Some of you are not. A little while ago, someone had made an easy mistake. Many of you are not well versed in the natures of the Fae, nor how guarded this forest is. I do not mean to say this as a way of pointing fingers at anyone, but please let this be a lesson for all of you. Button took a crystal without asking for permission. And unfortunately, as well as because of her race, this made how the Fae responded even more severe. She was given a curse. On the hand that took it, a paralysis that slowly spreads throughout her body. Eventually, it will overtake her, and she will be nothing but a vegetable. Unless we manage to reach out to the Fey Council successfully. Now, I have received an official date for when this meeting can occur. The 14th at 10 p.m. CST. This date can't be moved. Because to request such of such powerful Fae would be, how would you say, shooting yourself in the foot. So, what is required for this mission are very capable speakers, diplomats, people who have something that they know they could trade with the Fae without damning themselves. We are going here to try and save one of your very members. One member of the guild. One of your brothers in arms. But I am not going in there to trade one life for 6. Do you all understand me?
Yes.
Yes, Leaf.
If you are not capable, and you are on this quest, leave it. If you are capable, then step up now. And only if you are able to make that time. To make it a little bit more specific, the 14th is a Tuesday.
I have a question. Who are the big guys that everyone's gonna go talk to?
Are you familiar with Treebark? And that entire council?
Ah, yeah, I know. Yeah, but like, are you talking about Obi-Wan or whatever his name is?
You need to be confident to be able to speak.
Potentially.
Me and his daughter dated once. Hope.
Once? Does that not
Well,
make
it's
it...
complicated. Not really. Dated.
I think it's a
Not
no
dated.
for him.
Look, I know the daughter.
Yes, a pass.
I could talk to Hope to help us.
We can talk privately, yes. But I want right now is volunteers. I want to see who is willing to commit to this. And who is able. All of whom who believe that they are, step up right here. Driss, if you are, step toward me. I understand your handicap.
It had been once my friend until I think I would be dealing with Faye.
It's like there's enough people.
I want to help, but I can't.
They're kind of my friends, so maybe. I'm not good at talking.
Thank
but...
God.
You need help?
Well, if you're not good at talking,
I have
maybe.
a sword, but I know all about things at court. I'd be willing.
All right. Now let's make this simple. I'm going to start saying things, and if this applies to you, sit down. If you have something, or if you are something that the Fae hates, sit down.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Question, what if you have no idea?
I knew it.
You probably know so little about the world that you might not help.
Oh. Oh, there.
It's okay for having fought for it, though.
Like I'm back on the...
I appreciate your effort.
A question
Yes.
as well. The only reason why I decided to step up here is when your side is taken away from you, you decide to not judge anything based on how it looks and purely based on how it acts. I'm a human. I realize that a lot of humans have done wrong, but perhaps with my closed eyes I can explain some, talk to them. It makes sense. So I do not know if they hate me, and if they do, I do not wish to make it worse. So I would like to know if they hate humans.
To put it bluntly, They treat all outsiders less. But humans are not treated the worst, out of comparison to other races. Assuming that you have been respectful to the Fae in your lifetime, and trust me, they will know.
Okay, no. Then I believe I will decide to stay up here until you say something that applies to me.
If you have something on your person that you think the Fae will want, and that you will refuse to give, sit down now.
Get a pass.
If you think
I don't know
that you could easily piss them off, even accidentally,
You're not up there.
then sit down now. Bear in mind that the Fae are very picky, and their rules difficult to maneuver. If you have nothing to offer the Fae, bear in mind these are very powerful Fae, if not the most. So what you have to offer has to be enough to entertain them. Then sit down now. I can give you an idea. They like art.
I do pictures.
If you could perhaps aid in such a thing, then you may also remain, but you have to make sure there's someone that you are compatible with. Yes.
I know I don't have too much knowledge of this world, but all your other questions so far I have not needed to sit down for. Is not knowing of the Fae really something to make me sit down?
Come forth.
My
I'm
knowledge
going
is
to
not
ask
of
you
this
something
world, but I have
specific.
knowledge of others. Before.
Come forward. What specifically do you think you can give?
The only thing I have of my world. He pulls out a small picture. Jody drew this for me. All I have left.
A personal item.
You both set off for something. And it is art.
It
It
is
is all I
art,
have.
but giving such a
As for an
personal
equivalent
affect
exchange.
to a Fae, I understand. I appreciate that you understand that. I will repeat this for everyone, not just you. When you give something personal to a Fae, this means that they can hold sway over you. They can curse you. They can do plenty. It is why I would... Yes.
Not to cause a problem, break the show up or anything, but seems you got people you're talking to, but we might have a little situation out there.
What's going on? Everyone stay.
Wait, stop,
Stay.
don't panic. Fuck. Of the hellish variety.
Ooh. That's a cool
Fine.
variety.
Okay.
It's not a big
Everyone who is a
deal.
good fighter but is not currently lined up in front of me.
Okay, relax.
Okay.
This is why I fucking hate humans. Alright. What I'm saying is, you obviously got people that are involved. Maybe let the rest of the party go and on their way, since they're not going to be involved in your stuff.
That's literally what I was telling them
So
to
you're
do.
not just... I'm just saying, a lot of people are sitting here. Oh, alright.
Everyone who is not standing before me, go and handle that.
This place is full of excitement, that's for sure. You want all
Yeah, you tell me.
Alright, daggers out.
Well.
Leaf.
I feel like I
Yes.
just got called out for sitting down.
Say this.
Right here. I don't want to go. If you do not meet the required
Can you
numbers
fight?
that you wish, I will be willing
Then
to
don't
step
go.
forward
You'd
and
just
help.
be in the way.
Exactly.
I would rather go less with
Stay here, Oliver. You'll be fine.
people who fulfill the criteria
You can hang out with me.
than to add someone who could
Understanding.
potentially hinder.
I can help with this. I just do not wish to deal with the Fey Council again. It'll be okay.
How can you help?
I have had dealings with them before.
Positive or negative?
Bias. Positive. Bias.
And negative, or only positive?
Nice to meet you too. Only positive, from my knowledge. Sure.
Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Buttons.
At this point,
I'm only willing to go on this quest if you require it of me.
it sounds like that you would be slightly more applicable than some others, if only because you have personally dealt with Fae before. But I do want to hear what everyone intends to offer, so I will start with you.
I believe what I would offer is this. It is personal to some degree, but not the most personal item that I own. You could argue that all items that we would have to give would be personal, but I guess it matters the level of which.
I appreciate it, but do not give that to them.
I will see what else I have to offer then.
Sarah, what would you offer?
Depends, honestly. We're talking about the High Council, so I would probably offer some type of art. Probably something made of nature itself after I give clearance with the other Fae. If anything, I'm even willing to offer my own rifle, even though if it's on a personal effect.
I would prefer if you would avoid handing out personal effects. Again, because I don't want to have someone else be cursed. Or any number of
Could you
things.
potentially just any of the stores that we pass on our ways back home, pick up something there?
Doubtful.
Something that is
What?
intriguing.
I doubt that there will be anything in a store that would be able to sway them. The reason why I'm collecting artisans is because, for instance, you, Driss, a tailor, might be able to weave something for them on the spot.
Exactly what I thought about. Exactly what I thought about.
I understand.
And make something in their likeness, which is not personal, but it tickles them a bit. Wouldn't you agree? Now, Sarah, until I know what you are actually giving them, proper, I am going to ignore you for now. I am sorry. What can you offer?
Something that I have never used. More of a memorandum than it was something personal. A helmet in pristine condition that was given to me by my father. Not that we have any real connection. More because of its beauty and its engravery that I refuse to wear it. And a red plume on the back. I would be willing to part with it. It is just a memory.
It is personal, though. Even if you refuse to acknowledge it as such.
Does it have to be a personal item?
The only
or
other
not?
thing that I could... Oh, go ahead.
Do each of us have to present an item per person?
I would assume such. It is why, if you can't present an item, I would hope that you would be able to collaborate with the other artisans.
I was thinking, yes. Well, here's the thing. I make clothes for humans. Human people only. I have no knowledge of bird people or fey people, but there are so many people here that has experience. So if you help me, teach me the way of the fey or whatever I need to know, then I can make something that maybe can save the buttons.
I feel like I actually have some idea of how to do this.
You're welcome, little one.
Can help you. Help us.
Yes.
Get up. I made it when I had the materials at the time. I think we can come up with something pretty decent.
Tailor to tailor. That works.
Wonderful idea, wonderful.
I will continue on, but I
Quite
prefer not to
genius.
have something personal use. Thank you, though.
The only other thing that I could suggest was I did grow up in court, and learning simple things such as artistry, my father thought that I should know in case I ever needed to impress someone. I'm not going to say I'm a master painter, but give me some time, some oil paints. I could make something decent.
Did you say war or law?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Before, did you say war or law?
I don't think I said either of those things.
I
So
see,
I
I
grew
might
up
have
in the
gone over it
courts.
Okay, thank you very much. That is sufficient. What would you offer?
I have two things to offer, depending on the situation. I am able to provide materials for a clothes tailor here that would be suitable for them, I believe.
Oh, I like that.
Provide before or during?
I can do either.
I'll come back to you. What can you do?
I was just sitting here.
Oh,
I was
very
so
well.
interested.
What can you do?
Well, I am formally acquainted with diplomacy. However, what I'd be giving would be my schematics. You see, I'm not really from this place. Well, here. I'm from more up there. So I do have some maps of places that they probably haven't really been. I
Does
could
it have
give
trees?
them. I have some drawings of trees.
Rather, those places, do they have trees?
Yes.
They've probably been there then. Sorry. What can you offer?
Well, on the side of mission things, minus an accent, I'm very good at speaking with people. I can make people, well, a lot calmer out of a bad, rough situation. So, if I take my time, I can speak cordially to one another. As for items-wise, I can offer a music box. It's not much, but it is light. Other than just sitting on my desk, it's something I'd be more than happy to offer up.
How long has it been with you?
Probably around maybe about a year, maybe. And as for art, if any of them needed help, I'd be more than happy to.
What would you be able to apply to the skills that have so far been presented?
Well, you're a tailor, correct?
Oh, if you're speaking to me, yes.
Well, anything that he needs, I can go fetch. What you recommend, we'll add to it. A music box we could possibly combine together to make a whole art piece and present it together, as to whereas many tiny things. Or we could do it separated. Either way, whatever it takes to make us safer and better.
Be done with the problem.
Thank you very much. I will consider it. What can you offer?
Well,
Sorry.
my brother would
Yeah,
kill me if he found out,
back.
but
I
I
think
was
you might have taken
adopted
a couple of things
from
the
his
building
family, and
supplies over there,
whenever we
right?
were encased and we decided to leave, his old man lived and gave us the last piece of art he ever created. It's personal to him, but I never really grew attached to the man, so I just kind of accepted it. It's got a lot of flame resist.
It's the same.
Hold on, it's in here.
That's
Imagine being able to reach into your own stomach.
There shouldn't be any imps around here.
It's a jade amulet. Well designed by the old man. Last piece of art he ever crafted. It's got a nice little dragon on it, and a map of the entire city encased up on the back. It never hold anything to me, because I never really knew the man too well, but it was nice, so I decided to keep it. Even got a little flame resistance bell on it.
Fiends.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I probably couldn't be here because of Faye. Okay.
I need to think.
Well, it was just a greedy fellow, not really violent. He was just trying to take my things.
I have been getting information that there being fires around the
Okay.
forest, but
Raise your hand if you honestly have no form of artistic skill. Please be honest.
What if it's rudimentary?
Even if it's rudimentary, it's fine.
That's all I have to report on it. We don't know what's
Still getting used to the old body.
Unless you know what's over
Okay.
there, and that's what you can inspect yourself.
I will.
I shall continue what I was doing.
Sarah, what art can you do again?
Well, personally, you should know, but
Remind me.
handcraft. I can handcraft some stuff. Such as the flower crown I once made you.
I see. Anything... I hate to sound this critical, but anything that you can make grand. Or funny, like him.
Probably not.
Sorry then. As far as I understand, you're already on a quest anyway. In that case... Button. Wait a minute. Are you in line, miss?
Oh,
With the buttons?
no, sorry.
Oh, no, it's alright. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss you.
Sorry.
The final quest, party, if you accepted Button, as far as I have decided, would be you, 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 you and you. Does this seem acceptable, Button? Give me your honest opinion.
This is my honest opinion. I'm still worried, scared about this mission. And Buns is not good at everything, but this party sounds like a plan. But accept this
Perfect. And you all can arrive at 10 p.m. next Tuesday at CST. Right? Just making sure, once again?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Again.
Then you are all finalized.
Yeah, I understand you.
If you're a part of any other quest, please let them know. Drop out. Do that today.
Oh, yes, that is true.
As soon as possible.
Good idea.
We don't know how long you will be gone, for we will be going into the Feywilds itself.
Oh,
So
well,
it's
it's quite
best not to
exciting.
make them wait, yes?
Yes.
Understood.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Perfect.
Very well.
That will be all.
Thank you,
Think
sir.
about
You are welcome.
what to tailor, what to do.
Hey, Buns.
Yeah.
Can you do me a
tell me what materials you have.
Even if your art skills rudimentary,
can sketch up
they
some
like
designs.
things. So, for instance,
Yes,
you have full permission to make a
I
mockery
was
of
thinking
yours,
about.
or any else that you think that they might consider humorous.
The only materials I have left
Perhaps
are the
even
ones you are
more.
wearing in your
Mockery.
hand, but
Hold on.
It's good to
Well.
see you.
Hold that thought.
Don't worry, we'll get this
Of
quest
course,
done.
I
no
wouldn't feel
problem.
terribly good about it, but if it's necessary, I can do it.
I do not mind my pride being sullied, if it means that I can save someone.
Be careful, alright?
Very well.
I will.
Then it shall be so.
Very well.
Also, I did have a second thing to offer, just in case.
Before we come up with any design, we must
my
need to know what the
husband's
Fae
mace.
even likes.
No,
He said
don't bring it.
He's dead.
something funny or something
bring it.
grand. So something of grandiose
Anything
design,
personal,
world design,
leave it
probably.
home.
Sounds like if it's flashy or sparkly or looks fine, sounds like they'd love it.
Or cool.
Pardon.
If tree bark is there.
Cool?
Yes. He's a flexing.
Actually,
Let's see.
All about heroism.
may I make a recommendation? Why not, if he's a seamster, why not a tapestry?
That's what I was thinking.
Not a bad idea. I was thinking about all the
Depicting
things
what?
that everyone had to present.
Probably then.
More than likely.
Or insulting someone is my immediate guess. To which,
Them insulting someone?
potentially.
Is there anybody that we know they don't particularly like?
Fiends, right?
I know that they like to make fun of me quite a bit. But we will see at the request.
I think that's interesting.
Pretty much
Content apparently.
For all we know, they might ask you to make fun of Button herself in her presence.
His eyes are pretty dim.
I suggest biting your lip.
There's an imp.
I understand.
It looks like one of the Pathfinder.
We will have to think about this. Making a tapestry of them could be dangerous if I have to sew it, because as much as I love to sew clothing, I cannot do self-portraits. I'm still blind. I have limits.
Well, even the
If
way
they
that
don't
it
like the
sounds
way they
like
look,
they are. Yes, if they think that you did something wrong and
we
they
could make
take it
it a-
as an offense, you might be shooting ourselves in the foot. I'd say we stay away from portraits.
Better than me.
Yeah,
could
I
make
think
it
I
a
agree,
split.
At least I have to make it.
I have got
Yes.
that from
We could make it a split. Back in them sort of days, usually when a couple were to get married or start something like that, it would make a split of symbols. What we could do is find out, well, what sort of individuals are there, make a split, different sorts of flowers, that sort of thing. Something that could catch their eye.
They woke
Not
up
a
on
bad
pain, and
idea.
I ended up here.
I had an
Something that
idea.
they like,
Savings of
but
mistress, a lady, black
it still
hair,
needs to
black
remain
eyes.
flashy from what it sounds like, especially this council. Something that they may like may not be enough. If you hand them something of, I don't know, trees and wilderness, that might be boring to them because it's something they like and they see all the time.
Exactly.
If it's going to be grand, it has to catch their eye.
Hopefully, me staying out doesn't.
What?
We used to do something, you said for marriages, yes? This thing that flame had, yes? This flame resistant, which means it can endure a lot of flame. And perhaps if we can infuse it into our material, we can make something that is both beautiful, flashy, and it's engulfed in flames.
But I would
The
love
problem
to.
with that would be how long can that last?
I want to be able to help Button.
Long enough for
The only
presentation.
only problem is with flame is if you're in an area that's with a lot of magical woods or something like that, you wouldn't want it to catch flame. So you have to be very careful.
Succeed. I would love.
We want to avoid
Perhaps
any
use
sort
it-
of mishaps.
I would be standing.
Bear in mind that they
Perhaps
are
we could
very
use it in a
powerful
safe-
as well. Do not
Sorry.
assume that you can trick them.
What did you have to say, little one?
We just joined.
Speak up.
Why you make sure that the material
Honestly, I
can
think
stand the
they
flame
don't
that
know
you're
enough
putting
to
upon it.
even do
Leave.
something
Which I'm pretty.
Yes.
better for them.
Might I bother you for a moment?
We just need the right material.
Were you here whenever the Shrine Maiden was brought back by Amon?
I was not.
I should leave explained this before.
Do you happen to know who might
Button's
have
being
been?
dead is already
The
stacked.
wraps, I'm not so sure.
Odds being stacked against us.
Because it wasn't Quill, so that only leaves Dragomir as far as I can tell.
That must have been Dragomir.
Withstand
In the
very-
meantime, he left because he wasn't feeling well.
Button is potential.
Let me see.
You could perhaps send
It
a
might be
message
better
to
to.
One person to do either something big enough.
And I'll send one to Iman as well. We're trying to
I'll
figure
be
out where
right
that
back.
shrine middle was taken.
So depending on where that takes them in the future,
Because it
they'll
seems like
lie
she's
to
summoning
them
imps
and they get what they
here.
want.
Oh,
Or
we need to figure
out what to do with it, I suppose.
Or
I
depending
didn't
on
stutter.
their potential,
I see.
what comes at them later, they may be able to get a bigger boon than now. It's a win-win for them, but
What will we have
Reach
to
out to
collect it
Dragon.
from?
If he doesn't
I
respond
won't
to you,
pretend to be an
I will
expert in
thank you
artistry.
it's not
personally.
my problem now.
Rudimentary painting at
course.
best, but I know I can damn well hunt if we need a beast or two. Some hide to make some leather.
A friend of mine had.
I take you're already informed about that.
They're already interrogating the
The imps, yes.
That's
Not
way
sure if
too
it's
out of our
the same
scope to
one
get.
that.
You may
I
not
had been
probably
hearing
call it
reports of
forsaken
fires
one.
around the forest. That
Apparently,
might
it was a
could
different
explain
one.
it.
Only heard about those
There
in
were
the
more
fairy
than
tales.
one that they were trying to catch outside.
I haven't seen a single damn
I'm
imp
probably
since I
gonna
was
have to
here.
start carrying my weapon with me all the time, though.
Yeah, of course, take your time. We're all being putting
I
on
assume you
Back to
already
the
know about the
monastery
fires,
to
though.
get my equipment there.
Considering.
I was
I was sad
told
for a little bit, but
Perhaps
go ahead.
that's part of it.
On the road after I fled.
when I
I
first
didn't
headed
cause any
over
fires,
here, I
did
was
I?
told not to
Anything
bring
I've done
weapons.
is
I know it wasn't
Not
you.
you,
By my
no.
senior cleric. So
I would have known if it was you.
I was going
that's
to
why
say,
I left my weapons.
Don't worry.
Well, as soon as I brought mine out, you saw what happened
It
there.
seems there
You
are some
understand
imps
why I
going
left
around.
mine hidden.
True.
No,
The
I
one
don't
named
believe so.
Tank
But
My
then again, that's
apologies.
diamond.
wishes to join the longer mill quest.
I have
Drake.
just
Some
remembered
of
that
the
I
lumber
am
mill
busy.
people
I'm
who
pretty
were
sure that's
going
what's
to
gonna
be
happen
part
no
of
matter
it
who
now
at
go
I
this
can
point.
still
inside
provide the
one.
materials.
What's on your mind?
Tell them that now.
Do you know how to follow a map?
Some
Are you a good
members.
person?
A map I can use.
A good person.
Excuse me, Taylor.
I'll have
Leaf,
them.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
I was outside, so I'm not quite sure. Did you mention the cream thing to them?
I'm sure they should be pretty
Not yet.
helpful.
It would be a good first
Should
start.
be able to carry a lot.
They have bigger hands than I
And
do, and probably
I
won't
don't know what
find
they're
the
planning.
completely,
May I throw
so-
just a possibility on the table?
You can go up there and tell them yourself.
Sort of the closest place that I usually use to get here.
Go
Now I have
around
to.
and ask the old members which ones are dropping out.
I hate having a conscience.
So that I can give you a final name list.
Thank you.
I'll leave it on the desk for the morning.
A lot of information to take in, but
There's nothing
I
wrong
appreciate
with
it.
being scared
actually, if you
of
don't mind, I'm
certain
gonna take
things.
notes.
There's signs all over the place for what they call Purple Lotus, but they're
don't think
hosting it
they
at a different
don't
location,
belong.
or a bigger one.
You were brought here.
Help me remember, who was the last two people who were not on the quest? I know it was Mara's character, the technological person, and it was Sarah, but was there anyone else?
Yes, I was about to say, I did not think this would interfere, but it sounds like it will.
Seems like it's only me.
They, she would, but
I'll do my
yes.
absolute best.
They have very large
I
palms
assume everything is
hands.
handled for Button.
Bigger than mine?
I'm sorry,
Mhm.
they were pulling me away. It
That
seems
sounds like a good choice.
Liam here has some
I
information he
have
can
it
share
covered.
with you.
Wonderful. Well,
With a
I will
quest for
make sure
buttons.
to
Thank you.
let Monsieur Quill know,
I'm
yes?
sorry,
I
I
wish you guys the best of luck.
Secondary
haven't
option.
been as
if you
helpful
will,
lately.
so to
With
speak.
home, yes?
I would assume that
Wonderful.
Instead
Your
of
time
trying
will
to
come.
barter to get the curse removed,
Right now it's mine.
maybe for the
I
time
happen to
being,
know how to help with these sort of
if the
things.
situation's not
So I
favorable,
will. There will come a
extend the
time where
duration they
you will
have.
encounter something that I can't.
Right now, anything they can get
It is
from
why we
Buttons
cover the
is
rules.
admittedly mediocre.
So again,
But they're also the only
do not
one that was
apologize to
either
me.
dumb enough or brave enough to scrape a crystal out of the
I
dirt.
suppose so.
So depending on
I
how
just,
we know that,
you know me.
do they?
I
Doesn't sound
understand.
like they care, though.
Rest assured, friend.
Depending on,
I understand.
well, their future,
No,
they could end up
you shouldn't keep
either
them waiting.
something of greater boon for them to want later on down the line, or she'll end
Oh,
up
waiting.
dead either way and they get what they want. Sounds like a win-win to me.
Oh, waiting.
I have an idea.
You said that Faye were calling you
Waiting?
away?
No, I mean, they did. That's why I wasn't.
Oh,
in
I
the
see.
area.
I misunderstood.
So I wanted to bring
Icon looked like a
Yes, yes, you're fine now.
on fire.
I'm going to continue.
Something like
Yeah.
Help me remember,
We've
though.
mentioned one of them likes cream.
Were you paying attention to the last few
I
who
don't
were
remember
up
which
there
one.
time, it's beautiful.
when I was making the quest? I believe that the final two was
I want to say
the
that
armored
this is a good
gentleman
idea. However,
in
from
sci-fi
the
games,
amount of
and
disrespect they show
Sarah,
Leaf,
or was there someone
makes
else?
me feel like they may not think too highly of the guild.
I think it was just those two.
It was a good idea,
Think about
though.
it for sure.
It
was a
was,
good
I
absolutely.
believe.
I don't mean to be
I'm
the
sure we
person to
can
shoot
get
it
it
down.
from them, like the list in the morning.
It's not about the idea.
I am trying to figure it out now because one person literally just popped out after I got everything cooked, so I have to quickly grab one of them. Yes, you see why I am
I
pacing.
see.
It sounds like to me that they are more
I
interested in the
remember
act
there
of
was the
contrition
armored one.
and a sparkly
Ah.
gift than they are the actual outcome of
And
button.
the new one.
So if we can give them something that in their eye outweighs her life being lost just for something that
I believe his
is
name
so
is Raven.
petty, I don't see why they would say no.
From the vlogs.
We just need to make sure we nail what
What
it
does he
is.
look like?
Need to think about it.
Ears,
And a
blue
lot.
armor.
Time. In the meantime,
It means people
I
have
was
their
just
own
forgetting
different
to-
Okay, I'm going to go search. I'm also going to give them a quick message.
We'll have to give whatever it is that we give them a lot of thought.
I want to come by and make this quick message. I'm sorry.
Down this
To everyone who's going on this quest,
That's where the club is.
every powerful and personal item, leave it home. Do not bring it with you, because they will ask for it.
It's at
And if you say
opens
no,
at 11
we lose.
o'clock.
Do you understand?
Yes, I will have to ask. My cape, it is like it is infused with magic. Is that good enough for it to be too much? Should I leave that at home?
The lumber quest down.
Say again?
Better to be safe than sorry.
I will investigate. See
I think I agree. Okay.
And also look into your tanning oils.
That means I cannot take my ring with me. I will have to take my walking stick as well. Oh, it's okay.
And that,
I would like to
Trust in your partner.
Anything for button, yes.
unless you know how to do
Absolutely.
All you need to do is try to
not
barter.
personally.
That's fine.
I noticed that you were distracted,
they,
so I will repeat. Do not bring anything powerful or anything personal, so please leave this at home.
I can't
Will
provide
do.
horses, so.
How are they with enchantments and things like that? Small ones.
They perform them all the time.
You're going on the mission.
So if we used one or enchanted an item or something to give it a visual effect, would they be offended or impressed?
Likely bored.
Yeah. It's
Right.
strong, so don't worry.
Probably stay away from magic then.
Yeah, it almost sounds like we have to walk a thin line.
Way, but it's
With actually building
you're going to have to be
a
really
lodge
creative.
with once we get the wood, I would.
I understand. Monsieur Leaf, I
Can
will
I
have to run
suggest
this
something
idea by
awful?
you. Of course, go to say something. Yeah, please.
Perhaps something, as we already discussed, artistic, but making a mockery of somebody that they do not like.
Settled then.
Somebody in
I will do
particular.
anything that helps. It sounds like there's a lot of people that do not like.
If
Buttons.
it looks good,
hey.
you go out of your way to make a caricature that is forever in one spot on a tapestry, a lasting impression, a embarrassment that the target can't get away from. That might please them more than an act of contrition. Just a suggestion.
It could also do
Because from the
but yes.
Because from the way that you've painted them, and I've never met this council before, but I know aristocrats. If you give them something that is fancy and beautiful, but it also makes their enemies look and or feel stupid, they will value that more than gold.
You should get used to it eventually.
So, just my 2 cents.
I think
Say
not a bad idea. Actually, I think
But they also like
I
to
have an
feel
idea for that
strong.
actually.
So something equivalent of making a tapestry that makes them feel powerful or cool
Go slowly.
wouldn't be a bad idea.
Wait. That
Or
is
it makes
actually
the
true.
idea.
Yes, we have talked about fire resistance material. So what if we have something that is not fire resistant in that? something that represents. I apologize, Monsieur, but leaf or
Wait,
that
you are
burns.
quite correct.
But what remains is a tree that represents the council.
Yes, a dual-sided tapestry where the front can burn away. At first, we're going to have to be quick about it if we do this. At first, it will look like something that they won't be interested in, maybe like fays and humans standing next to each other, but then you set fire to the tapestry and it just leaves the fays and something grandiose behind them,
Speaking
some
of,
sort of background.
someone that you should respect. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be at the...
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
I see. Never mind then.
And maybe.
She made it very clear that she didn't want me to be specific. So I will say this much.
Can call her Agaba.
You have to be able to impress her.
Oh.
Fire is definitely
I'm gonna go try and.
We will have to speak to Bonding about that crystal.
Don't be obvious. If you're going to
I
ask
think
any
that is a good
questions,
idea.
Yes, of course.
The dual-sided tapestry burning away.
Mm.
You are a genius, my friend.
No. All of our ideas together. That is wonderful, though. Maybe it'll help buttons, yes.
I cannot say I know a lick about magic, but that seems like it'd be fancy enough to me.
But it was destroyed before.
Yes.
The
yes.
back
I
layer
think
and
out of your...
the back layer may be parts of the front, so it has more of a depth of field kind of thing. You know what I mean? So let's say there was the front tapestry and the bottom half was resistance, and the top burns away and all of the humans and such are gone, and now we have the trees and the fae and in all its glory and splendor.
I think this is a good idea that will work, yes?
The music
I think we can make it happen.
The music box, I don't know their name.
I
They
just
said
call
it
them
was
dog
golden.
cock for short. Oh, the rookie.
That's a good one.
Raiden rookie.
Do you want to present it all as one?
I was thinking we could melt down the music box if they're still okay with donating it. We put some gold in between the tapestries. Maybe that's what burns away, and then that's the vibrance of the Fae reveal.
You can also change the tune
to some degree
to represent something as a victory, or something to represent them.
That is what I was thinking too, not a bad idea. I know nothing about music. We will have to
So it'd
speak
be
to...
like a whole show. You light it on fire and you play the victory music at the same time.
If that doesn't please them and make them feel important, well, I damn well don't know what will.
A red carpet.
Knowing the Fae.
We certainly have some time to think about it, but it is a good
This
idea
will
so
help.
far, yeah.
But prepare for any unforeseen consequences.
Of course.
Well, if the presents fail, we'll have to rely on a silver tongue, I suppose.
Of which I would suggest figuring out who among you is the best at speaking. And most importantly, know how to speak to the Fae or higher folk.
You want to talk?
So far, you seem to be the best contender.
Yes,
While I do
agree,
understand
I agree.
high society, I do not know much about the Fae, so I will need to learn as much as I can before we go.
There are books that you can read.
Get your ass over here, come on.
Then I shall be reading by candlelight. Thank you very much, Leaf.
You are very much welcome, and just so you know, we had a last-second cancellation. The white-haired woman. It appears that she is no longer attending the quest, so I need to figure out if I am going to add someone else.
Of course, that sounds wonderful. Oh,
We'll fill them in.
it seems a lot more brighter now.
Is there anyone here that is musical in nature, or knows how to play an instrument? Perhaps they could perform as the tapestry burns. No? Damn.
With the
I think we
was
might have to
talking?
rely on the music box.
I was
Wait.
gonna say if you needed assistance.
What?
I could help.
We could change the tune.
Do you
enchant
do you play the instrument?
To have some sort of effects, add
Um,
more instruments to it.
I'm good with my hand.
Like an orchestra.
Orchestra.
In what way?
Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I'm good
Oh,
at
well,
building
I'm
fences.
mostly
I'm good at
guessing. I don't know a lick about magic,
a lot
I'll
of
tell you that
different tasks.
again.
Okay. There's someone here that does.
I know
Could
I'm
you be
quiet and I
specific,
don't
please?
speak
But
much, but
I believe
Um,
Shin helped me with my earring.
good with
Transmutions,
with
I
animals,
believe he calls them. He's
feeding
around here
them,
somewhere. Speak to him
hugging
about that.
them,
He has an idea.
repairing fences, repairing walls.
I see.
Very
Sorry,
good
I
at.
don't think that you'd be able to help here.
skilled at enchantments and things of that nature.
Yeah,
I
I
appreciate
would
your
say
identity,
we would probably need the help from them with
but
the
we
crystal, the
can't.
fire-resistant crystal.
I would much sooner go in with a
I
smaller
can
party
handle
than someone who might
enchantments, but I do not know how to get them out of
not be
camps.
fit for this task.
Was that
Are
not
you
too
saying
late?
that you'd be able to weave it into the tapestry?
Oh,
No, then I have to
this is. I
continue.
apologize. I
Thank
thought I
you.
was a lot clearer. This is what I do. I'm not only a tailor, but I do
I'm
spell
sure
weaving.
that's definitely not a
Enchantments, I
pleasant.
can.
Are they the only words he knows? What? Huh?
No, he knows how to say his name is Tank.
Yeah, I could agree with that statement.
Maybe, maybe not.
Listen, I'm still unsure of self.
I think so. It was a joke.
Okay. I don't know a lot of things, so I don't know what's the joke.
I forget. Did I sign the automaton on?
Something new.
Hey, Leaf. How are you doing?
Okay.
A little bit stressed, but I'm functioning. Hello.
Leaf Sensei apparently floats when they.
Hi.
Hi.
You have not noticed?
Flowers of the forest.
Remind me, Buster. Did I sign you up for the quest?
And now you know.
Yes, sir, you did.
Okay.
Knowing's half the battle.
Damn.
Leaf.
Yes.
Buttons. Don't.
Please ignore buttons.
Don't.
I didn't say anything.
Buttons, do not ask that question, please.
No, don't worry about it. It involves flowers and sucking, but we won't question it.
Ah.
Excellent.
I see.
My faith has been restored.
Like honey, like the pollen, like
I'm sure
not like in a.
Why?
So they were
Why do
introducing it
I
on
feel like
purpose.
the two flame golems of the two sensitive
Yes, yes,
ones
yes.
here?
I see.
Probably because we are.
A youthful mind, and that's where you first start, huh?
We are pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, except for the whole flame stomach thing. Stop talking, Harpy.
I'm sorry.
The Harpy's not here. You're just echoing into the
I'm
wind.
okay.
Are you sure?
Oh, windy. Yes.
Does this mean she's broken wind?
Hey, stop.
No.
Stop. 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 Stop talking about the zombies sucking flowers and farting.
Remind me.
Stop.
What did you bring to the table for the quest? Besides the picture, was there anything else you could supply?
I don't know why people prefer
Doctrine
me
of
to suck in my
Communications, I guess.
Pretty much
Ah.
has us
Okay.
think positively.
That's not enough.
Think good things.
I had someone. What?
Fine.
Pretty much will it.
It's fine. I'm joining them on the lumber quest anyway.
Good, good. I do not mean to make you feel inadequate. It's just that some people require different
No,
skill
it's.
sets for different quests.
I would rather her have the best party that she has for this than try to keep myself prideful and join.
Thank you very much.
So.
Other similar
Okay.
religions.
So,
We have female clerics after all.
remind me.
And none of us have a vow of celibacy.
Was there anyone else beyond Sarah, the long, green-haired person,
Being celibate.
and the person in sci-fi armor left in that group that I could have hired but didn't? The white-haired woman
May I ask your name first?
dropped out after I finally finalized things, and I triple-checked to make sure, but anyway.
Did you accept that one person with a bird beak?
Bird? Yes.
Oh, Jack.
She's already on it.
Okay, there was that person. The only two people I saw you not accept was old Scarsy right here, and then there was the green-haired lady with the wings, and the person with the funky-looking armor.
Perhaps I should just have it be with less people at this rate. I don't think that they have enough of the good after.
I mean, if we were going on a combat mission, I would tell you that we would need the selected numbers, but hopefully if this job goes right, we shouldn't have to fight a soul, so it might actually be a better option to take less people.
I do not know if they will make you fight, but should you be fighting them? Hell no.
Okay. Congratulations.
Well, if they
You will
make
not
us
win.
fight at the if they make us fight at the very least, I can guarantee the people going, even if numbers are small, will be protected.
I can guarantee you that if you go in and fight the council,
Yes.
every single one of you are dead, including myself.
I'm sorry to
Of
interrupt.
course.
Two
More so
imps
saying
just
if
came up and demanded dancing.
Did you dance?
They just ran away. No, I sang and they hated it.
Then you fail.
It was a love song.
I wasn't going to hurt them.
I notice. One song, just one song. Ah, more shiny. Ah.
Should we be collecting these things, or like, what do you want to do with these?
Offer food and might want to eat.
Yes, sir. No. No.
He grabs the tail.
Tail. No hard tail. Let go.
I
Let go.
won't
Let go.
hurt you if you answer.
Let go.
Why are you here?
What? What once? Once. Just wanted to. No, Pepper.
I wanted to ask them questions, and in return, I was going to dance for them.
Dance. Oh, dance.
That's what they're asking for.
How'd that go?
Right. 3 questions and you get 1 dance.
That they take.
They're kind of cute in a weird way.
3 questions and then I dance. Deal. Good.
Good deal, yeah.
First question. How are you getting in here?
Seven. Lady, seven. Yes. Long hair. Yeah.
Second question. Do you know the long-haired lady's name?
Well, that's annoying.
Mistress. No, mistress. No. Yeah.
Third question. Where is she?
We lose. She don't fight. We lose. No dance.
I'm gonna get to watch my edgy brother dance.
Here,
This is golden.
Can't find brothers. Hard find. We lucky.
You looking for your brothers?
The dance. We dance.
You dance.
Go. Dance. You dance. You say dance.
I dance.
Deal. Agree. Deal.
Yes. 1 second.
Happy dance, not sad dance. Sad dance make me cry. No sad.
What kind of dance would you like other than just happy?
Happy dance. Happy good dance.
Happy good dance.
Chicken dance?
Yeah, brother,
Probably.
do a happy good dance.
You happy good dance too.
Sort of deal.
Yeah. Wait, whoa. Me too.
No, I understand it's a deal.
Buster.
Okay, well, I mean, if you need me to, what kind of dance? Oh, we're just doing a happy dance or something?
Happy good dance. Yeah. Happy good dance. Yeah. Yes. Fun.
Okay, you want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
You can go first if you want.
Okay, we don't really have any music, so I'll just see what I can. I think of a rhythm in my head.
I'm gonna describe this for you. There's two people on fire and two imps.
It'll be hard in this heavy armor, but I'll see what I can do.
If there's any trouble, I can come back later.
It seems handled. Going back.
Oh, that's people. That's people. That's people.
Guess we can get the same two flaming guys.
Huh?
Quite a bit, so I can see them move around. It's very weird.
Now me, very well. I'm more of a stiff movement kind of person. Is that all right?
I feel like I know what you're about to do.
What?
Let me know when you want to go back.
No, go ahead, surprise me.
Oh, it's okay. Well, you know what? Is Oliver, did you leave? Did he go somewhere?
No, he's here.
Is this what you're looking for?
There we go. It's a cook in the forest. We'll come back to this later.
He moved, yeah.
Satisfied. One extra question.
Oh, yeah, sure.
In return, to make sure nobody else like you gets attacked here, can you ensure that if you find or we find your brothers and sisters, that they won't try to destroy crates like they did over there?
We know control them. Mean. Some brother mean. Some good.
Ask them.
Some good, some hit. Some bad, some good. Some dance. Fun. Some bad.
Can you ask them what their purpose is here? What they intend to do?
They intended to find their brothers, apparently.
Right.
Beyond that,
Well, do you want us to bring you your good brothers and sisters that do like to dance, then?
Yeah. Yes, good. Fun. Dance party.
Very well.
Since I danced as well, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask a question too. Whenever you find your brothers and sisters, what do you plan on doing?
Party.
What would you guys see a parties like? Do you guys just plan on dancing? Do you plan on attacking something, hitting something, swinging?
Depends on mood, but probably dance. Yeah, mood. Dance.
Mostly want to dance? Okay, alright. Well, you know what?
They're fine with me then.
We'll try.
We are.
We'll try to help you find your brothers and sisters, at the very least. But try to be careful.
One food, one drink solves a place like this. Let's go get drink. Go to drink. Drink. Kiss. Fight. Kiss. Fight. Food. Drink.
I've never lost anybody. I've never heard of that. So,
It's dance, I think.
Two imps incoming. Don't attack them yet. Take a seat, and I will get you your drink.
But drink there. I get drink.
You are beings of law, yes?
What's that?
Here are the rules. You sit and I serve you tea. Or I will banish you.
Tea. What tea?
Drink.
What tea? A drink? Okay, drink. Okay.
You can stand on the counter if it's easier.
Can't reach.
This one is easier. You jump here, and then on counter. This chair is so much.
Come here, we're going upstairs.
Do not break the cups.
It's fine.
If you break the cups, I
Or you
break
aren't getting a drink ever again. Here's yours because you sat down politely. If you sit down and calm down, you will be getting your drink sooner. You'll still get your drink. Perfect. Good job.
It's leaf. What drink this? Leaf water. Leaf.
Would you like to try coffee instead?
What coffee?
Actually, never mind. It'll probably taste terrible.
Worse than leaf water.
Worse than leaf water.
Oh.
Maybe I can help get that taste out of your mouth. The candy bar unwraps it and breaks it in two.
They're giving imps. Very interesting.
Or not. Good.
Never really see imps this, polite.
Oi, pretty
What?
Did I do something wrong?
Don't give them anything to make them more energetic.
Oh, big sword.
Hello.
Entertain. You entertain. You dance.
I'm not very entertaining, I'm afraid.
I'm not.
But my friend here is an excellent dancer. My goodness, I've never seen anyone dance like him before in my life.
They are not members of Pathfinders and they are not technically independent.
You can do it, come on. The same shimmy
So
you do
I am
getting
being
through
as
rocks
wary
into
as
your
possible.
digs. Into those
Would you like to
archaeological
take our
digs.
conversation
Do the
upstairs?
shimmy, come on. You showed it to me in the forest. Yep, the one where you move your legs and your arms. There you go, that's the one. See? Look at him go!
Leaf can handle it. Correct, Leaf?
Alright, Percy, your problem now.
So please let me know if you do banish them.
So, what brings some imps like you into a place like this?
Entertainment. Want board.
Entertainment.
Oh, and
At least may I ask for a word.
and lady. I'm bored.
It was, how private do you need it to be?
How are your
Because I need to watch that.
Not,
Maybe you can entertain
not
yourself.
too private. Perhaps over at the other side, that's all.
I want to be able to watch them still.
Step in the back room.
That works for me.
It looks pretty good. Just keep doing that.
You can step behind the counter if you prefer that.
Ah, alright. I had an interesting question for you, and I wasn't sure how you'd react, but I figured I might as well ask instead of guessing. You had said that somebody had dropped out, yes? Of that quest.
Right.
I think you need to work on cardio.
If you cannot find somebody to replace, to be completely honest, I think that you have all the bases covered when it comes to the artistry. Those tailors are incredibly smart.
I had come to the same realization. I don't want to add anyone to hinder it.
And I figured you would say this, which is why I just want to ask this one question. He doesn't seem like much, but Percy there is a bit of a researcher genius. And I realize that there's a lot of people here who don't quite understand the Fae, same as myself. I know what you're thinking. He seems a bit naive to the world around him, but he isn't quite as such. The only thing that I had to say is,
He's fun.
not only he's fun, he's entertaining. And he's terribly interested in everything. Not in a way that is intrusive. If he sees something that he thinks is beautiful, he will not touch it. He will observe it and learn from it. Something that I saw with him when I was...
You would inflate their egos.
He would want to learn everything and anything about them. And the other side of that is, he may pick up on things that we didn't quite understand, either about them, their culture, their psyche. Civilizations is his shtick.
He is also a beastkin. I didn't say this verbally,
I'm
but
not a human.
they like them better. Anything closer to nature.
Understandably so. I know that I've only just showed my face, and I humbly apologize if I've overstepped by making such a suggestion. But,
Sure. I appreciate it.
well, in the end, obviously, it's up to you. I told him I would talk to you about it, and,
Is he
well,
interested?
I need to fix that for next time.
he looked at me and he said he came here for adventure, and this sounds like one to him.
Maybe? I need to speak to him.
Tell you what. I must talk to him personally before I make any form of final decision.
Should I ask him to come over here?
Give me 5 minutes. Then yes. I have something I must attend to.
Absolutely. Thank you for your
Where did the
consideration.
imps run off to?
Who's trying to get your
Oh,
attention?
He just ran out the door.
Fuck. Okay. Where did the imps go?
I'll be right behind you.
Where did the imps go?
I don't know.
They
ran outside.
Where? Which
Trying to
direction?
find them. I just saw them leave the door. I don't know which way they went.
Don't I? It's quite beautiful.
I will
Is
look.
that their brother?
Like a bunch of flowers.
Potentially. First things first, I need to see if this is even a member of Pathfinders. I don't remember. Control F. Donald. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh yeah, 12S. 12S. Yeah. This is. Get in here. Okay. Something that I'm always so scared of is that someone that I happen to have on my friends list but isn't in Pathfinders requests off me, and I'm just like, yeah, come on in. And it's not a member of Pathfinders.
Oh no, I cannot find a service which place.
Haha!
You okay, at this room. Oh, hi.
Haha, so you aren't in the forest anymore. Good.
No,
we're
well,
good.
I mean, why do you want us around?
No, he just heard that you ran off, so he went to make sure that you guys weren't setting the forest on fire, among other things. That's all.
Yes.
I mean, there's...
Yet. Yeah, the moment that happens.
I did consider adding a fire. I did consider adding a fire to the place, but I'll do it another time. Yes, next time. Anyway, bye.
The moment that happens.
Bye, we're going to go somewhere.
Bye, have fun.
Can I find it?
Okay.
Well, you see, I would get food, and I would have a great time.
And that's, you just have an inquisitive mind. I shall take my leave.
Love learning.
I can simply take him
I know you
upstairs.
do, Percy.
You need not have to leave if you choose not to.
I was going to step outside anyway. Meet some people I haven't already.
Oh, good. Go ahead then. Hello, X.
Thank you.
Zenith.
We need you for a moment.
I see.
Eidos.
I see.
Went into the back room for a moment. Holds out a sticky note. Sarah's handwriting. Says that she went home to see her father, that she'll be back in a bit.
Thank you.
Any clue what to make of that?
Sorry. Keep doing that.
She's probably fine.
People keep using that word.
Fine.
Fine or probably?
Yes, that word.
She is probably alright, then.
Better. Does that mean she went back to where I think she went?
Potentially. Depends on how much you know her.
Back to the Feywilds?
Potentially.
Well, best of luck to her. She is one of their kind, so...
Is this the thing you wish to speak of me of?
That is the thing that I needed to speak with you about, yes.
Do you require going into a back room for this? Or is this it?
For me, that is it.
Do either of you need something?
Oh, sorry.
Guys can leave.
No, you're alright. I'm taking them somewhere else. Please, do continue. She's probably not fine.
So am I.
Remember that thing that we were talking about earlier?
Pardon me.
That would have been the perfect
With me, please.
opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah, see.
Still.
No, they haven't. That's new.
To their attention.
Still doesn't mean the resistance is.
I'm sorry, I was looking the other way. I didn't know you were talking about me.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were up here. Never mind. I'll take you somewhere outside to speak with.
And you said your name was Buttons?
Yes. Little creature.
There's certainly a lot of people around here.
And extra arms.
You should do just fine. Now then, I heard that you were interested in joining the quest.
Well, yes. The only issue is I'm not a very diplomatic person. I just like learning about things.
If you would, and be honest, what do you consider your greatest weakness?
Well, some people say, I don't take too many precautions when I'm looking at things, and end up asking questions that people don't really like.
I see. What kinds of people, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I mean, just people in general.
Have you had any interaction with the Fae before?
Just little encounters, nothing too impressive.
Have you angered any of them before?
No, not to my knowledge.
Here's something I immediately fear. They may take one look at your cloak and ask to take it from you. Would you give it?
I mean, I could probably get another one, but it's kind of, the only thing I have left that I can get for my people.
That's significant. Would you be willing to leave it at home?
Yes, I could do that.
Okay. That would be safer.
I do have other things that I could bring.
I would not bring. Anything that is remotely personal, I would not bring. Meaning anything that holds on to a memory, a part of you. Your past.
I have a lot of those. That's one reason I didn't really want to join this, but if I just leave stuff, I guess, that's fine.
You didn't want to join this quest?
Yes.
You don't want to come?
It was just... Oh, wait, no. I thought you said that you did want to join the quest.
Sorry. Sometimes this voice can be confusing. Very well.
Not too much. All right.
I noticed that you danced before. Are you perhaps any good at hyping something up, presenting, or just, I suppose, being silly?
I could be silly, and that's about it.
That could work.
I mean, you should have seen me in the last lecture I tried to give. Oh, everybody was sleeping.
Well, you don't want to do that.
No.
Okay. I'm considering it. Please don't piss them off.
I'll try not to.
It's a relatively easy thing to do.
I'll just try to keep my mouth shut.
Not entirely.
I am very good at listening.
You will want to speak at least a little bit. If you can, compliment them in any way you can, but not a kiss-ass sort of way.
Well, if I see anything I like, maybe I'll let them know.
Fine. I will let you come.
All right. Well,
just to make sure.
First date, and I'm already getting a little bit of an adventure.
You can come on the date, right?
Yes.
Tuesday the 14th, 10 p.m. CST. Okay. I just need to reiterate that, because I said that twice, 3 times, and someone still came up to me and said...
And still people... Oh, they're silly.
A little bit. But yes, you might want to make your position known, and bring up whatever skills you may have. Teamwork is going to be imperative for this quest.
Okay.
Although I believe that they are currently having a private conversation. I would suggest...
So who else? I know Albrecht is in this mission as well, but who were the other ones?
Bird Mask. And...
Alright.
Flaming Blue Man.
Buster.
Buster Flame. I figured that because you are very new, you might not know all of their names. Let's see now. Who else was it? Ever since this person dropped out, now I'm all twisted. Ah, yes. The dog cop. Raiden Nookie is his name. I do not believe that he is still here, though.
Okay. Well, maybe I should get acquainted with all my, adventuring partners, if you will.
Please do. This quest is very high stakes. If you can get to know each other in advance, it will really help.
Yeah. I would like to get to know that Button character as well. Is she coming?
Yes, she has to. But she won't be doing much. Or I do not think
well, if you
that
can't
she will be
move,
doing
then
much.
you know.
Ah. In case you had not heard it, I am pretty sure that they do not like me very much. So, if it comes down to it, I do not mind being insulted, if it means that we can gain some of their favor.
I'm sure I could think of something.
I have but one request. Don't take my mask. Or any personal object of mine, really.
Why would I take anything of yours?
I worry they might ask you to, that's all. I pray they don't.
Yeah, it would be quite annoying if they did.
Because
Are
they are
there
not
always
familiar
people
with
creeping
all of
around?
you. Huh?
Oh, I just walked up.
No, not you. That one. Hi.
Ah. I didn't realize he was there. He probably couldn't even hear us. But I can't get away as much as the rest of you when it comes to hiding my personal efforts, for most of them are very familiar with my attire.
Oh, I was.
And if I showed up wearing something
gonna
different,
sit and relax by a
they
tree.
would be suspicious.
I was just gonna relax by a tree.
Well, I just
Yes, you do have a very commanding presence with this outfit.
Really?
That and admittedly, I'm trying to avoid
Very well.
GC.
I mean, you certainly stand out.
Well, that was the objective.
It's only being told I taste
Mission
delicious
accomplished.
so many times before I
All
get
right.
actually
Well,
concerned.
I think I should go see what they're planning to do.
You should. Also, you can pass on this knowledge. The Fae also like food, particularly cream.
Ah, cream.
I also seem to have a.
You know, I'm very familiar with goats. Perhaps they like goat cheese.
Maybe.
I love goat cheese.
I do know they like cream on its own, though. Doing that as a starter might help. Yes.
Don't they have him in the guild hall?
Don't they have what?
Cream in the guild hall.
We do. But they might prefer it freshly collected.
Okay. Good to
They
know.
are higher Fae, after all. No expenses.
True.
Too much.
No expense given.
Fresh cream.
You can go and meet them if you wish.
Ah, this is so exciting. All right. I'll see you later.
Very well. Safe travels.
I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Cassandra.
Hi. My name's Percival.
Percival's so cute. I'm gonna cry. He's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Here's a question for you. Can a slime eat a slime?
Well, sometimes, but most of the time, no. Because, I mean, like, there's Puddle who's here, and we can actually, like, hang out and hug, and it's really fun and cool, and we don't even, like, touch. It's weird.
Huh.
Sorry, song in my head.
I see.
Got a song
This will be going up today. He is now. My
You
apologies.
scared the living shit out of me. It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
What were you saying, Leaf?
Your friend is on the quest. I'm going to make sure that one of our members doesn't burn down the forest. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Why are you throwing your fire around like a lunatic?
I don't even have a
It
skull.
seems a couple people might
I made a joke.
think with more
What was
blood
the
than
joke?
anything else.
They had
I may wear a sword, but I like
asked
to
to
talk
pet
first
someone,
draw a
and it
glass.
reminded me a lot of what happened between her and a guildmate named Talia. I made a lighthearted joke saying that the
Magic isn't
situation
always
sounded
manageable.
familiar.
Oh, jelly.
And he decided to
Specific
try
wording
and
was the
burn
story
down
seems familiar.
the forest,
So, is
the
all
Pathfinders
you-
building. Potentially burn anyone in your way over that.
I think that's how it's described. Yeah. I mean, I'm all me.
Don't apologize to me.
So,
Apologize to the flowers
nobody
around
could,
you
like,
and to the building itself.
steal
A lot of
loaf
trees
with
had
a
to
butter
die
knife and
to
put
make
on
that
a
building.
peanut butter sandwich?
I'd rather not have to
I
kill
mean,
more.
not if they want peanut butter sandwich to, be consumed by them. That'd be a dumb thing to do.
What happens when part of you gets separated? Do you just pull together, or do you leave it behind?
Aragorn.
I tend to leave a lot of myself behind. That's why I have to eat so much.
So cool.
And if you don't eat, then
I get hungry.
you'll get smaller. Well, hungry, obviously, but
Tough
you'll get
love.
smaller, less mass,
She's so
yes?
sad, but she's gotta
Yes,
be.
I was very small, like a couple days ago. You should have seen me. I was so adorable and tiny, and then I was like this. I can't be a person in this size, so I had to, eat a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't want to ask so much. I don't have anything to give back.
I see.
No, it's fine. It's really easy to whip up. My mom.
Yes.
Cool. Could I fill a cup full?
Still, bird.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes, I suppose you could say that. Just catching up on some reading again.
What topic?
Dragon and Elven War.
Oh. Something for your people?
What did you know?
Or a different kind?
I guess you could say a little bit of both.
Doesn't hurt to look at the history books a bit.
In short, I'm trying to find something on my father. Thought he might be in one of these.
Was he lost?
Lost? No, not exactly. He was not exactly the best person. More like a tyrant. Because
I see.
I didn't come from the best life if it's not already obvious enough.
I assume that most don't.
Yeah.
I am no exception.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna pry, but I'm all ears to hear.
It suffices to say that my mother tried to make me no longer exist.
Oh, goodness. You and me have something in common. One parental figure didn't quite like us.
Au contraire. My mother still loved me.
Oh?
But that didn't change anything.
Then... Alright. In my case, my own father tried to kill me. It's probably not even no more than this tall. Made me and my mother suffer for years.
For what reason did they try to kill you?
Because technically I shouldn't exist. Where I come from, Elven kin and dragon kin have been at war for longer than most can remember. My mother was an elf. My father was a dragon.
Oh.
Oh, behold, I came out of it.
Oh, hello, Blaze. As you were saying, unless you wish to stop for now.
It just depends on how much you're wanting to know.
Depends on how much you're willing to share. We hardly know each other. But it's the only way to get to know each other. So it's up to one of us to open the door at some point.
Very true. Because of my father, I have a disdain towards most dragons, as you could probably imagine. And though I don't show more than just my face underneath, all this is covered in the scars, burn marks, brandings I got growing up. My mother got it far worse. Eventually, we did get out of that, but as a result, my father tried to chase us down. He hasn't found us since. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
You may stay if you wish. What was that?
Do you have a tea that can actually help Liam's stomach? He kind of threw up and he needs something to help ease his stomach back.
Z threw up?
Liam threw up.
Oh, Liam.
I meant Liam
Is
threw
that
up and...
the one with the bandages?
No, the one with the hood.
Mm.
The one
Alright.
with the white hood. Yeah.
Do you wish to continue this at a later date? Or downstairs?
It's fine. Go and do your thing.
I will be back shortly.
Sorry.
It's alright. This is a priority.
Yo, do you know why there's a fox downstairs getting more attention than me?
He's a newcomer. That's all.
Unbelievable. Yo, what's up?
Oh, there you are.
Tea, right? I need to make tea.
We have a problem.
What kind of problem?
I think his name is Liam. He kind of did a thing where he drank a very old bottle of wine that sort of had cockroaches in it. And now he's
American
throwing up
cockroaches?
pretty badly.
Or different kinds?
I think so.
Oh.
I don't think they were American. He's throwing up pretty bad right now.
I will not be staying awake
Fun
for this.
fact.
Good night. Bonjour.
Sleep well.
Madres.
Fun fact. Most cockroaches are actually safe to eat. And they taste like french
Well,
fries.
he didn't eat them. I think it was... I did. I mean, I ate it, because crunchy, but...
If I had known, I wouldn't have done it.
Where is he?
Am I really gonna get shit for that the rest of the day? My
there.
God, it was an honest mistake.
I didn't mean it as if you didn't care.
Oh, my stomach still feels terrible.
I'm sorry.
Double pass
sorry.
away.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Drink slowly. And I have good news.
Thank you. Oh, I seem to have gotten a headache as well
the
from it.
ingested likely will not give you a disease. Most of your throwing up is entirely mental. You're self-psyching yourself out. Placebo and whatnot.
That's good news.
It's alright.
Buttons, it's really not your fault. I shouldn't have drank that to begin with.
There is I've had that for a while.
Wait. It came from Button?
They had a bottle of alcohol in their bag.
You suddenly are overwhelmed with nausea and you throw everything up.
Well, I guess my healing spell didn't work.
It seems it didn't.
No. I don't.
I made him do that.
Oh.
Okay. Here's a handkerchief.
Oh. Thank you. Sorry.
If you see blood in it, don't worry about that. I did that on
I
purpose.
can smell it.
I can make you throw out whatever magical essence I might have had.
Oh. Didn't take that into account. Still not your fault.
Now, how does it?
Thank you. I presume you don't want this back.
I don't care. Do whatever you want with it. I can clean it if you want.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Be careful what you eat or drink.
Need some bit of work on emphasis, but
So I
shouldn't mention
guess
that it was from
it's...
Buttons. My bad.
Alright.
It's probably better that you did.
make bird out of you, yeah.
I'm glad I found out. Considering she came from a wizard that made her, so who knows what could have been in that.
Gotta figure out which one I like.
Hey,
so, like...
Hi!
yeah, so, the flowers,
Oh,
they're not
yeah.
happy. Can you just chew? You just chew, like, 20 feet to the... away?
Very well. It
Those
appears we're
flowers
having a
ain't happy.
private conversation.
Unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to sleep right here. Look at the poor guys. Ah, gee whiz. Alright.
I'm sorry.
I gave them
I won't give them any alcohol. Nothing!
Thank you. Good
I
night,
think it's
boy.
best that you don't give anybody anything to eat or drink.
Like a drunken flower.
So it was actually worse than I originally was told, by the way.
Oh?
Hmm. The cockroaches didn't concern me. What concerned me is that it came from a wizard who knew necromancy.
Oh! I forgot about that.
Who knows what could have been in that.
Whoopsie! Oh yeah, I ate him, and then he had. I don't. You know, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
God.
here. Don't worry.
I've never felt sick before.
Wait a minute, you ate one. X?
Well,
You ate a
I did.
cockroach?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she opened me up before.
Take off your mask.
She doesn't seem like a bad person.
Oh.
Silver!
Remember what's under the mask?
I do, but they don't.
Takes it off. Snout.
Okay.
Silver?
Now's your time. You're going to throw up all at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to have some blood in it, don't be concerned. Here you go. Feel free to treat yourself to whatever food in the back room there is.
I don't want to ever experience that again. It's fine, Buttons. Quit saying sorry. It's okay.
Look, I made 2 people throw up. I feel like that's a good sorry right there.
Apology accepted, Buttons, thank you.
Let's back up.
Now that you know that there is food that you can eat, there is also food you shouldn't eat.
Yeah. I've heard about, something... allergies? Could I have one of those?
I'm assuming anything holy or silver.
Such thing as holy orange.
Who's got cockroach wine?
Potentially, if it's grown in Holy Land.
That's true.
What? That's one. Yes.
So perhaps next time you should sniff it before you eat it. If you get any
I
from
was
holy
mostly playing a joke.
I sometimes forget.
I
And I take everything completely
I dipped my finger
Mm.
into the wine and pulled the cockroach out. He ran away after that.
Okay. So you have multiples of it, or was it just a one-time thing?
Think, are safe. Have own oven in mouth.
I probably turned it all the way down.
For plagues, but I worry that it might have been more magical.
Somebody probably put them in there.
Kobolds. Depends how
Like water magic.
well off owner was.
I know little information, so I didn't want to assume
No, that doesn't count.
that something wouldn't happen.
Perhaps.
They are necromantic.
Find out.
Who knows what happened?
Buttons. Yo, hey.
So,
Have you seen any kobolds within a 3-mile radius?
No kobolds, no. I've seen imps, however.
No kobolds. But there were cockroaches in wine, so there must be kobolds around. That's how it works.
No, she. It came from her backpack.
No. Listen. Cockroaches in weird spots equals kobolds 100% of the time, no exceptions.
It's possible that the wizard might have had kobold servants.
Is wizard dead?
What if
wizard
was the wizard a
wine?
kobold?
What?
You don't know if the wizard was a kobold. That solves it. The wizard was a kobold. That must have been it. Only a necromancy wizard kobold would put cockroaches in wine.
A kobold is
You're
a
quick to assume
small
things, aren't you?
lizard creature.
Yes.
Oh.
But
They have
A small
dragon
lizard
ancestry.
person.
sometimes he's actually right.
Personally.
He was messing with things that he shouldn't have, so even I don't know. I was trapped in a basement,
That
so.
can still be a human, or who knows what. Either way. I do not know everything about your history. Naturally, I don't know everything about everyone. So let's just try and be careful about all the things that you have collected from your prior master.
Okay!
Wait a minute.
Let me sure.
Wait a minute. Does that make them a necromancer? You're a necromancer.
No, they're just made of necromancy.
Made of. Undead?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I feel offended or that was kind of rude, but I'm just gonna accept that.
He has had a bad experience.
I think I need to let go of this.
Oh, understandable. Buttons understandable.
PTSD in the sniffer.
Oh. Okay.
When am I supposed to look exactly?
Try not to take his prejudice too hard.
The center of
Buttons don't take it offensive. It's fine. I've been called worse.
It is not fine, but I appreciate you for dealing with it.
I mean, that's fair. I am an
Of course.
that people hunt down in caves.
Perfect.
I won't give anyone cockroach wine.
Thank you.
More alike than you think.
You're welcome.
Not grow 8th finger and skin turn purple.
Okay,
Or-
I better go check.
Turn into tiny hopping creature.
Well, I made him throw up so hard that he, well, lost a lot of his own mana, so hopefully he's alright. I'll have to watch him for a couple of days.
Of course, I won't want you
We'll
getting all lost, all alone.
Unmarked bottles. Do not recommend.
Never.
Are you alright? I noticed that you were holding your head.
It'd be so scary to be all
good.
alone in these woods.
Thank you for asking.
Oh, hello.
You alright? I'm what? Is quest for buttons settled?
Did you go to the
Finally,
lake too?
yes.
Did you also see the weird rabbit
Good.
things?
But
You mean
that
it was like the apple
cannot
person?
take place.
Yeah.
But do not believe Faye would take manner of speech kindly.
It is possible.
Oh, my stomach hurts a little
They
bit.
might just walk all over you. So you have to be able to have a good presence. I think that your manner of speech would be great in several courts. Just not this one.
Not Faye, yes.
Please.
Yes.
Do we happen to have any stock of ginger?
We have ginger, yes.
Sound to remind you of home, but
Good.
alright.
In the back room.
Follow me.
Okay.
Well,
Hi, hi!
quest go well.
I hope so.
Why don't you take your armor off?
For everyone's sake.
What? Mean? Oh, of those on quest.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, don't
considering
worry.
this place is
I
very tied to
understand
Faye.
completely.
Worst
You
case
have a big
scenario.
rash and it's
They might view
super
all of Pathfinders
embarrassing and you
poorly.
don't want anyone
Which
to
would
know
be bad,
about it.
considering this is the headquarters.
I knew it.
Have two questions.
Sorry.
This one. Eat.
No, don't worry about
forest
it. It's
creature. Do
hereditary.
not think. Ask permission.
So
Is
it's
good.
Does she
it's
say
just
thanks?
not going to go away.
I see.
That's a diddly darn
Do not
shame.
know
I
if
could eat it off of you.
think what the word mean.
It is possible that because she is a creature technically
Damn
of
it!
nature, technically,
Mm.
she might be fine.
Yes.
But it doesn't hurt to thank the creature that you fell, either way.
Okay, you're still alive.
Some creatures get
We'll
passage,
eat.
others get less,
They can't really.
such as undead.
Oh, they can't really stop. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Buns and stands. Buns.
Is
sorry.
true.
What?
Other question.
Exactly.
Notice
Alright.
star
Ah!
and star and star. Come back several hours later. Still star and star. Star.
Have a good one.
Not move.
I think it's cave time.
That is normal here.
Have
It
a
is an
lovely
eternal
rest
night.
of your
Where
night.
are
I will. Bye bye.
is
Bye-bye.
this?
Maybe
That's a
later
good question.
I'll try to take a bath.
Its location is magical in nature. It'd be difficult to pinpoint on any normal map.
I tried to.
If you are ever able to have any form of magical sight, I could point it out for you. But until then, it'll be
being in
difficult for you to
public without
comprehend.
without my stuff on. Kendo.
Trees grow
The
from
ones
magic
aren't that
too.
much of a distraction.
Need
Of a nature
light.
kind,
Yes.
but fair.
Bathe sometime though.
There are some that can grow from moonlight.
Good night.
Good
Is
night.
true.
Oh, God damn it! I still smell.
Place. Interesting. Yet to know if safe or not.
Oh.
But if need badge, perhaps not good place to settle. Yes.
I am not quite sure what you mean.
Have always searching for place in Aarakocra to move to.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
If you are close to the forest, and the forest accepts you, this would not be a bad place to live. But if you're not, I would not suggest such. Of course, if you are able to get here at all, then that means that the Fae are at least taking you a little bit seriously.
Will keep mind. Yes.
Of course.
How long have been here?
Difficult question. Technically,
Is time even work?
not for my lifetime, no.
Hmm.
I have been in a place where time is faster and slower so many times that It is really difficult to pinpoint my actual age at this point.
Is true for self to
Hmm.
travel across plane. Time get strange. Do not know if return to home. 1 day pass or 1,000 year.
I have the exact
Anyone
problem.
guess? But not bad. Glad found way. Even if a little tricksy.
Just a little bit. It varies from fay to fay. Although, perhaps I am biased. For I am a special case.
One with wing look like butterfly work here. Tomorrow, think name was. Yes.
Oh, I better help him go down the hill, cause I don't even. I hope he's okay. Oh,
Oh,
no.
please help him. Are you talking about Sarah or Samara? Samara is the short one with ears. Sarah has the wings. Long green hair.
One with wings. Yes. Name much similar.
She is a Pathfinders
from
member.
forest as well.
She is from the Feywild.
But came after built or was here first?
Came after it was built. She was just one of the first. Wasn't actually that long ago. I mean that literally. Only a few months.
But once again, time weird here. Also, imps weird here too.
They are. I don't trust them one bit.
Is friend of Crouton, yes?
I am. The reason why I don't trust them is because they are summoned, not because of the race. It is why I was willing to let them, I guess, mess around. On the sake of redemption. But only time will tell if they will squander that.
Is embarrassing, but forget name of small human.
He's an Aarakocra.
Look like glowing mushroom. Priest of Port.
Help!
That,
Help! There's a vandal! There's a vandal! Watch out!
There's Andre.
What?
Who?
Vandal. Vandal.
He knocked over a ton of cups inside.
No, you
Then
did it.
blaming it on me.
No, you did it.
What
You've
happened,
done that
Andre?
every single time.
Would do such.
You can check the fingerprints this time. It's all him.
I put a cup back.
See, the fingerprints are on the cups. He admitted it.
So if I look at the broken shards on the ground, they won't have
Yes.
your adorable fluffy paw prints on them.
I cleaned my paws today, thank you.
Oh.
I got dried off. I just didn't.
I see.
Note to self.
So even if
think
you
you should
did
head
touch the
inside
cups,
and
your
get some
prints
tea.
wouldn't be on there anyway.
Yeah.
So you did do it.
One of you tell Leaf about that.
I'm not
My Prince
incriminated. Yeah, no. No, I didn't do it.
Sure.
It's not like he rubbed all over the
Not
cups
yet.
to make
Not
sure that his paw
yet.
prints were blurred out.
No. That's see, now they're just coming up with lies. Now they're just
Well,
telling you
wait.
stuff for no reason.
Because you are someone of... Because you are technically one of the staff, can you please help me in cleaning up the mess of this person? Wink.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can't believe you did that. Unbelievable.
Well, at least the.
Y'all got glue?
I'm sorry if I
Y'all got
scared you.
glue around here?
Not meaning to.
What are you talking about that?
What are you talking? What are you talking to the cups for?
I'm casting mending. Goodies, good fuck.
Yeah,
But
stop
speaking
talking
in
to cups.
Sylvan,
Oh my goodness! What did I tell you about using soap? Come on.
technically a part of my ancestry. Now anyway.
Yeah, but you could use like spooky Latin.
I guess.
Unfortunate.
How would I say it in Latin?
Disappear now.
What, mending?
Hmm.
I don't know.
How would I? How can I do it if you don't even know?
I don't know. I could go crack open a book and look for you. Jeez whiz. It's been a while since I had a conversation in full Latin. Unbelievable. They all started speaking French and Italian and Spanish and crap. I can't keep up with all that.
Of course.
Still,
I'd be happy if you.
The French reversed the grammar. They reversed. They just put it backwards. Why'd they do that? Nobody.
Well, I mean, Chinese do it vertically.
Fire magic doesn't help.
It's kind of weird.
We have a fireplace.
Well, if I can't read it sideways, then how can I read it? They made it vertical. I look at it sideways, and it still doesn't make sense sometimes. You know? Goodness. I've seen better rune languages, okay? There's better rune languages out there. Like, there's one where there's just a bunch of foxes. Oh, yeah. There's a rune language out there that's just all foxes. Yeah.
Can't say that I have.
I didn't make it. Definitely. No, that wasn't me.
I'm aware.
Nobody uses it, honestly.
So, did you not like the other fox? He was quite entertaining.
I didn't meet them. They took it off, didn't they? Yeah. I didn't see them. After I saw them on the way. I saw them on the way in, and then I didn't see them again. When I went back out, I just found the Cup Bandit. The Cup Bandit. Unbelievable.
Oh yes, a horrible, heinous person did that.
Truly, one without standards. It's not my fault that they keep using these crummy ceramics. I mean, look at them. They're so breakable.
Sorry, confessing.
No! There's 2 cats in this room. There's 2 cats in this room.
Excuse me for one moment. This is regarding the. No, I was just mentioning how you walked away.
I will not be incriminated when there are 2 cats here. You know how they is.
You're not wrong.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy the cat.
Leaf.
Yes.
I have not heard anything back from Dragomir or Amon about the Shrine Maiden and the situation.
I know that Dragomir is ill, so I would assume.
Do we just
they
deal with
might
it for
be-
the time being?
Deal with it in what way?
Let them stay, so long as they don't cause trouble.
I've been watching them. But for the most part, yes, for now. I like to give everything a chance at redemption. But the moment they squander it, they won't be here.
Banish them. Yes, and let me know. I'll go to where they live and punish them even further.
That might be a bit extra, but very well.
Am I allowed to use that fireplace over there?
Of course.
Warm up.
That's right, someone
Thank you.
Falls out.
Do you have a match so I
One
don't
of our
risk
guild
anything?
leaders isn't feeling
A
the
match.
greatest.
Oh.
I know.
Ah,
I know
I
have
see.
fire magic.
Yes.
Leaders?
You know what?
You mean an obstructionist?
Why don't I just
Speak of Dragomir as you
do me a
will,
favor?
but it doesn't change the fact
Say
that
the word
he
family.
is one of our guild leaders.
Family?
He immediately makes a giant fireball and just. Thank you.
You kept wanting components to study from
Thank you.
Fey bodies. What a weirdo.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Have any.
One second.
Crackers are better eaten.
It's okay.
It's fine.
But also, he wanted
It's just a
from
fireplace.
like intelligent beings.
Sorry. I didn't think.
Guess I could have just walked over there and been the fireplace.
Problem with that, yes.
That would have been smart.
I mean, you know.
No, that was my bad. I didn't think. I didn't think. That was my bad.
You open once you're dead, just to check you out inside.
Gonna grab your chains and just lift you up.
By all means.
Come on.
Okay, yeah, you can be okay with it, but that still doesn't make it okay.
Gotta be strong.
Hey, look, I didn't fall apart.
That is giving permission.
Yes, good job.
Sorry.
Sure.
Oh, that would have scarred me more.
Sure there is.
Oh.
To a human
I like to trip
to a
over
human
my
who
own
values
guts when I try doing that, like, little quest.
Yeah, like that. So to a human that values burial and
Buttons, you're fine. It was my fault.
sanctification of
Yes.
bodies after death,
Is
and
have
the fact that
crackers
desecration
or
can
bread?
damn them and whatnot.
yes,
I know
the
that
back
doesn't
room.
specifically
Feel free
apply
to
to you,
help us out,
but they have conceptions of that, and they would still feel that towards you despite your disposition.
But if said human gave permission, say they donated their body to science, like many have done previously and still do.
Oh, now this is something that I love to comment on. You see, the entire process of... I should stop sharing.
Okay.
Continue.
Go ahead. No, seriously, let's see what you have to say, huh? What you got?
A lot of people have been claiming that things have been donated to science, but I don't think they even understand the beginning of which such processes are made. For instance, you have to have it signed on before... You have to sign on for a specific study before you die, which means all these people are having these sudden problems pop up that are very specific, usually require necromancy.
Sandra?
I'm just going to put it bluntly. They're not doing it legally.
Concerned that they have more than just death metal
Though
instruments.
there
Is
are
it more
legitimate
than just that, or
organizations out there that
that's the only thing that they have?
do take cadavers that have been appropriately signed for.
Yeah,
before
like
their demise.
Aegis. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get me started with that hack of an organization.
I'm glad we agree.
Calm down.
I'm sorry,
Listen,
I've heard
right?
nothing but ill about them.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
pretty
Quite
sad.
frankly,
That's my-
some of their ill has affected my mate, so...
Mate? Oh, unbelievable. Ooh. Gee whiz.
He has he's very warm, by the way. You're gonna
Hey,
see
Silver?
heat coming off of him.
I'll be back.
Okay.
That she was in a relationship with
How do I calm down again? Something. No one's following me, right? Good. Good. What's a song that's happy that won't make me sad? Are there even songs like that anymore? Can I even think of anything else to cheer me up? Fuck, it's always been like this, hasn't it? Just constant. Always. Just don't be angry. You're not mad at them, so there's no reason to be angry around them. Especially considering that there's an undead that will freak out if you explode into fire right now. Have I been wandering that long that I don't remember a lake. Well, I guess that's a good distraction. I'm not shaking anymore, at least. Why is every song that I want to sing just melancholy, sad? I know why. It's because of winter. Always. No. No, just. Lake. Focus on the lake. I wonder what's in there. What type of fish? What type of spirits? What type of things might be there? People to meet. New things to see. Maybe new quests. Maybe. Maybe. A new friend. That'll abandon. Stop. Stop it. Just. Look. Damn it. These people over there. You can't be emotional. You need to be strong. You need to be level-headed. Yes, Button.
Button wants to make a sketchbook so I can put my drawings in. Do you have any way of making one or have one?
Tell you what. Come with me.
These croutons.
Yeah, no,
I'm not even going to make the obvious jokes.
They're making loud noises.
Oh.
Here. This one should be
Thank
empty.
you. Grab.
Hmm.
Thank you very much, Leaf. Are you okay? It seems like you were like pacing.
I do that a lot. I have a lot to think about.
What are you thinking about?
Currently. Right now in this second.
Yeah.
Somehow difficult. Anyway, it's. I'm thinking of how best to solve the next task.
Oh. What task is that?
I have to figure it out. Do you have anything that you need?
Well, Buttons doesn't really have anything. The only thing I have is, I guess, Buttons doesn't really know how well this mission go.
Hmm.
That is my concern.
What do you wish to know about?
If the people you pick are good. Because I accepted it because I think, but at the same time, I don't want anyone to give something away they are holding.
I agree. I had taken the necessary precautions to prevent them from giving away any personal effects. So you need not have to worry about something like that. And I would try and shut it down if they tried to do it anyway. But, the current collection of people that we have is the best that we can do at the moment. And so far it seems
It
to be
seems
a
you're
good team.
shaking.
Am I?
Yeah. Is something actually bothering you? Buns, want to make sure. Buns, sorry for looking at your body language. Buns didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, actually. You're probably more observant than some of the others, which is surprising. It's okay to notice such things.
Buns wanted to make sure you were okay. It seems like pacing and shaking is something Buttons sometimes do if I'm worried or scared or need to think about it. So Buttons see this and got worried.
I see. You have good empathy.
Buttons Buttons try and help even if I did do something wrong. I try to fix it by giving guidance even though Buttons not good at speaking and understanding, but Buttons can do best.
Buttons, this isn't you. This has nothing to do with you.
Buttons Buttons no, but Buttons wanted to make sure.
Not to worry. This is nothing that you've done.
So what is it?
It's a lot.
When Buttons have problems trying to solve something, Buttons just picks one thing and kind of analyzes what you can do. Sometimes when you think about problems, when you're trying to analyze it, Buttons sometimes have problems fixing it when I don't have that. When you have people to talk to, sometimes getting another opinion about something could solve Buttons' problems. Do you want to talk about it? Maybe Buttons can help.
I don't know if you'll understand. I don't know if anyone could.
Maybe I can, depending on how you put me. Button doesn't understand, but Buttons want to help.
I feel calm. It's a lot to process. It suffices to say that I have had a lot of I can't be vague with you. I've had people really do me wrong before. Friends suddenly try and kill me. Friends suddenly abandon me. Friends claiming to know me. Not even understand the most basic part about me. I've had friends claim to be there for me, but not be there when I need them, and then ridicule me when I'm asking for help. And I was never fixed.
Buttons don't know how to word this, but Button's wizard did the exact same to me because Buttons was created to do things, to give him items that Buttons didn't even need to give. And Buttons sometimes felt alone in the basement. Buttons didn't know who I was or why I was created. But sometimes you can get people around you, even if you think that they might hurt you. Sometimes you can get lucky and other times you can't. But it's the way that you take it and learn from it that makes you stronger. Button's stronger trying to be strong to make people happy. Buttons sometimes enjoys spending time with people. But at the end of the day, Buttons is not alive. Buttons was created. Buttons don't know what to do. I wonder if Buttons supposed to be. But today, Buttons got proven wrong. Buttons saw people wanting to help. And that scared me. Because Buttons thought that they would be rude and horrible, hurting Buttons, and not telling me how to be someone that I'm not. But at the same time, Buttons understands what you're going through. And I don't want Buttons to give you false hope, because that would be wrong and horrible to you. But Buttons doesn't understand what you're going through. But Buttons understands how you feel. And I will make sure to help. And after this mission, when Buttons gets uncursed, I want to help more. Learn more about helping and speaking. And I don't know how to do that, but I believe that you can learn from the things that you fear and become a stronger person.
You actually get it. Wow. And I didn't have to explain a single thing to you. You really are special. Thank you.
You're welcome.
After we save you, we'll talk then. At least as much as I can.
Listen.
You're not afraid of ice, are you?
Buttons not. Buttons always cold. Buttons felt heat, but Buttons don't have the ability to do that. Don't feel alive sometimes, and Buttons feels worried that if I'm supposed to.
Good. I mean, good that you don't. You know what I mean. I can relate. But that's important, because when I think on it too much, I freeze. Everything. Everything. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think that's all I can do for now, though.
Buttons here, and we learn from mistakes and grow stronger. And that's what you've done. You're doing a good job. I believe in you.
I don't have anything to say.
I can see that you're happy. Actions sometimes mean words.
Yes, I can. And I speak more through action. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now we should stop.
Hey, Blinks.
Yes.
What did you hear before?
Well, Buttons, appreciate you giving me this book. I'll use it well.
Of course. And if you need a pen, let me know.
I didn't hear anything. I was just passing by.
I think I have some pens in my box. I collect random colors.
Of course.
Look after yourself.
I'll try.
If you need Buttons and you need to talk again, I am always around.
Did Andre go to sleep?
Although I
But
insist.
if I'm not here,
After the quest.
if if I'm not here, then thank you for helping me.
You will be here. I'm going to guarantee it. Now, let's go.
Yes.
Please don't be mad at her.
Hope to earn your trust someday.
What? Not mad at her.
So I'm just training hard not to.
Be mad at
I
her
was
now,
getting
Steph.
teased about.
Oh.
I was being teased about Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel
I told
Girl?
you, you're fine.
I needed
Oh,
someplace
right.
to sit. Yeah.
Good luck on that.
I'm glad that you're having a heart to heart with them, though. Question mark? I don't know.
I didn't expect it.
Is there some sort of unhandled baggage that I don't know about?
You know about it. It's just never been handled.
What? Is that my fault? Is it? Like,
No.
like legitimately, I'm not asking. Like, I mean, okay.
No, it's not. It's you have
Okay,
the most.
alright.
It's just so much.
Alright. I'm still not. Be careful around undead, eh? Maybe a little bit. This thing.
I completely agree, but I was surprised.
As far as you know, they might just be living off of what they remember they were instead of what they are.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, it means
Living
that
off of
sometimes
what
it is
you
quite as.
think you were, as opposed to what you are now.
Well, it's a question of how genuine it is. It's fine. Don't think too hard on it. I just mean be careful. I don't know much about that person, but you know, it's better to be a bit on guard. Yeah.
I find it difficult not to be now. After everything.
Maybe. Is there a particular reason they talk in the third person, or is that just like?
I think it might simply because they might not have much cranium space, maybe? I'm not sure.
Not much cranium.
Maybe the wizard made them do that because thought it was cute. I'm not sure.
Check. Maybe you're gonna have to check it out with a spoon sometime. Just. Okay, sorry. I think you were gonna go do something with them. Okay.
Was I? No, I didn't have anything actually to do. She was just leaving.
Okay. Oh, all right. Leaving. All right. Okay.
Do you need anything?
Huh. No. Just had to get away from the teasing for a second. Nope. Just all dandy. Everything's totally fine. You know that Pexie Quest thing got taken?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe before I send them on the Pixie part, I might want to make them do a part where they go and get like, I don't know, some ear protection probably.
Oh, so like a pre-quest?
Yeah, maybe make it a bit of a two-parter. I figured, the Pixies, they got like, well, I don't want my first mission that got taken to completely frag an entire bunch of people because I didn't prepare them properly.
It would be really bad for your reputation if that happened.
Well, it's the first one that's been taken, and it took maybe 7 weeks. So I feel like if my reputation was the only quest that ever did get taken, everybody got brainwashed by Pixie death metal. It might, I don't know. It might not be the best thing in the world for like people taking future quests. And then I have to go do stuff on my own, which means that I would have to do all of Poker Night prep on my own, which is not happening. I'm not doing. I need minions. I need minions. Mm-hmm. And then, of course, Jeff would be mad because, well, he's just Jeff.
I mean, he doesn't really need much of an excuse. But you don't really want to get anyone.
When you're as big as a continent and hidden under the crusts of the earth, you're Jeff. And you're angry because if you go out to see the sun, you accidentally sunder the entire planet. I mean, it's how it is, I still don't know how I'm going to get into the moon. Or the Bermuda Triangle. Maybe we should make a pocket dimension. Oh, that's a good idea. No, that's too expensive.
Did tell you.
What?
I've been having a particular.
Oh, I see. You're in love.
No, I wish it was that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
so much easier. I definitely don't love anyone.
I couldn't.
Yes.
I couldn't
Yes,
tell
it
you.
is.
I couldn't tell you honestly.
Love makes
Okay, all
everything
right,
easier.
I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Even if they don't
I'll
like
take...
you, for me, oddly enough. But it's.
All right.
No, it's. I had a really painful train of thought, and I want to emphasize that this it isn't your fault. You did help me.
Oh, I see. So it's not my fault yet.
No, it's not ever your fault. I just.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
I wish.
So what?
That someone told me I didn't have to change. Even just one person.
With.
In any way.
You would have.
I don't know what I would have done.
But.
And I do like this.
I've tried to be accommodating.
No, you have been. That's why I'm thankful for it. Every day I am thankful for it.
Oh,
but
shoot.
even if I did, no matter what choice I would have taken, or no matter what I would have ended up as, I just wish I could have had someone say that it was okay to be me. Even if it meant disappearing. That's it. I understand your viewpoint on it, and
No, listen, Vincent, come here. Come here, just a little closer. Listen, the reason that this happened, that we did this, was because I didn't want what you were to go away.
I know.
This.
I understand your reasoning, and
You,
it's still.
you didn't have to.
I know I didn't have to.
I'm not feeling attacked. I'm just trying to explain to you that, you. Fundamentally, it was to preserve what you are, what you were, what you are. I mean, honestly, like we haven't. I don't think we've lost anything super vital about what you were yet. Maybe, right? Have your eating habits changed besides the usual with the berries?
Sort of.
Okay, well, yeah, it's par for the course, honestly.
It's.
Listen, I know that you can't enjoy turkey anymore as an offshoot of me, but I'm sorry.
That's not what I'm concerned about.
Okay. I didn't mean to, I didn't know that one would pass over. Okay.
No. It's. You are not in any way a part of this issue. I just remember back when it was happening, everyone was telling me, become this, become that, be a devil, Vincent, be a demon, be a pact, be something better than what you are.
I hate those ideas. Those ideas suck. The werewolf one was cool, but that wouldn't have worked.
I just.
Okay, okay. I understand.
You understand what I mean?
You're humanity, right?
Yes.
Humanity. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard for me to speak from the standpoint of somebody who made you part not. I mean, fundamentally, okay, sorry, take it out. Quick. All right. Listen, if I had known that's what you needed at the time, I would have said that.
I didn't know I needed it. And I don't know if me changing was not the thing that I needed to do either, even now.
Not the thing that I needed to do either.
I don't know. I am happy with this. I wish that there was just more people who tried to actually understand me than change me. You acted in what was attempted to preserve me. Other people were just trying to turn me into something else.
Well, yeah, trying to get you in their corner and whatnot. I mean, you're kind of technically in my corner as a side effect, but you know, I mean, like, I let you have your respectful disagreements as much as you like, honestly.
I appreciate it.
But I see what it is. Okay. It's like if when I were to choose a form, I had to roll a random dice, in a way.
Sort of.
If this one perishes and I have to try and form another one, and I had absolutely no say over it, came back as a bat.
Yeah.
Came back as a bat.
And people start saying, "Oh wow, this bat is so much better." Or I liked
you look pretty alright as a bat.
Well, I mean, yeah, I do look alright as a bat.
Yeah,
but there's.
You look pretty. You make a good bat.
Imagine if people came by and said, "Yeah, but you as a fox was stupid and pointless and ugly." That's sort of how I feel.
Oh my goodness, you're talking about the squirrel thing. I understand completely now.
Well, I mean, I guess sort of, but
it's a misidentity.
Identity crisis.
Well, I mean, all right. Well, what you needed then was to be told that you don't need to change. What do you need now? What is it that you need now, though? Because it's a little late for me to say that.
I know.
Sorry to say,
It's
but
okay.
yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know what I need. Closure is the first thing that comes to mind, but I can't even begin to comprehend what that would even mean.
Well,
Beyond this,
if you want it, if you wanted, we could go get we could get an amulet that makes you look all how you was, and you can go and do your closure stuff. I don't know.
oh gosh, that would make me feel like I was putting on ears again. No.
Not fantastic. Okay, got it. Well,
And plus everyone knows me as this anyway now. Even if I was to walk around as how I used to, it would just...
have you visited Pops?
Yes, I have. I've
Oh, you
do all that.
Oh, you did. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. Wait, no. Oh, no, I just forgot. Never mind. Okay, now I remember.
Yeah, my mother tried to kill me.
She did? Fine.
Well, to be
When you were like that?
No. On my 10th birthday.
Okay. On your 10th birthday.
That whole mystery thing. We thought it was my dad.
Mystery.
It was actually my mom. Trying to figure out why I was the way that I was. She was the reason why I was the way that I was.
Wait, what? She did the thing? The thing.
My dad and I can't.
So, like...
We don't. Even
So,
though she performed
theoretically...
Yes.
So, theoretically, you don't talk to her anymore, right?
She's in, like, a magical super jail. Not as powerful
Okay,
as mine,
so...
but practically.
Okay, so, like, if she were to stop writing letters from the magical super jail, you wouldn't, like... wouldn't notice, right?
Please don't go to her blinks. Partially because she's still my mom.
Okay,
And
yeah,
my
she can
dad
be...
still loves her too, but also because I don't... Like, she was able to successfully make a spell to steal and swap fates. I don't want her to get anywhere near you.
You saying I couldn't take her?
I'm saying I don't want her to potentially swap your fate with a duck.
What's wrong with ducks?
A duck is not Blinks.
Oh, well, yeah, fair. What if I was a duck?
Well, that'd be okay.
What, it would? You think I look good as a duck?
I mean, I'm sure you could pull it off.
Maybe. Alright,
I kinda
anyway,
miss
yeah,
your
so you don't know?
functioning. That's sort of like back on the identity thing again.
I think I'm gonna stick with canines. They seem pretty chill.
It would be
No,
hard
when they're
enough
not
being a
chill.
canine.
Come back as a mountain lion, cougar. No, I'd start knocking stuff off. I'd start knocking stuff off tables. No, I don't. No, I don't know what you mean. All right, so you don't know what you need now. You need closure. You need something. Is Bubbles doing that for you, or like?
Accidentally, yes.
How can I help? Do I need to help? Are you like? Is this I need to do this on my own thing, or?
I don't know. I guess just be there? I mean, you already are. This is helping.
So you want like some banana bread tonight, or because I can do that?
No, bread sounds nice.
Okay, well maybe a little bit of chocolate in there. I don't know. I'll make some for you. Chocolate ones. 2 separate
Not the
loaves. No, not the. Dang it! No.
Sorry.
Interesting. Oh. I heard somewhere that she's not dead.
No, she's not.
I should get out more.
Because of their source tree, if it's fine. which it is. She's
Okay.
coming back. Eventually, soon.
That's eventually soon. Ugh. And she's gonna come back and do something stupid. 100%. You know what?
I mean, probably, but that's
No.
She's just kind of done like that. But
I bet you subsection 3 and 4's entire gold stock that she's gonna do something dumb within the first 2 weeks that she's back. And her going out with that big necromancer, Krazul, doesn't count. Just make it fair. She has to do something actually stupid that she hasn't done before in that way. Okay. All right. Cool.
I forgot you.
You take that. Yeah, she was. Wonder what he's up to. Probably nothing, honestly. He's probably asleep. Lazy bag of bones.
Yeah, that would be more preferable than the evil lich just walking around.
It serves him right for falling asleep, though. Little jerk hasn't wrote me in a while. Alright, yeah. I'll be there, mostly. It's just like approximately 5 times a week between the times of 7 and 8 p.m. Blink Standard Time. And then the rest of the time I'll just be wandering around. Maybe sleeping, maybe reading a book, maybe throwing the turkey out of the den again, because that's a whole ordeal at this point, honestly. Alright. So ever since ever since I put stuff back in the den, I put the plate back in the den, all the forest creatures are coming around at the same time of day because they know that's the time of day that I wake up and I get angry at the turkey and I throw it out. Yes, and now when I open the door, there's like a bajillion stuff there and they're like, where's the turkey? There was one day where I actually ate the turkey and I swear they were banging on the door for hours. Unbelievable. I might as well just give them the plate.
But will you?
No, it's a magical artifact of great power that I can't just give it out to forest creatures. It might fall in the hands of mortals, and they'll use it for something dastardly. All right, yeah, okay. Listen, there was once a dungeon trap that I. Okay, so, it was a conjuration rune that would continuously make stuff, and so like there were these dungeon traps where they'd have a runes that just continuously make water until it filled up and killed the people inside with drowning, right? Okay. What if somebody got their hands on the turkey plate and just set it to make like 50 turkeys when somebody stepped on a you want to drown in turkeys, Vincent? I don't want people to drown in turkeys. That's not it's really it smells good as you die, but it's not so great.
I'm sure for you it smelled good. Well, me a little bit too, but not many others.
Yeah, basically can't let it in the hands of mortals. They'll abuse the plate and the turkey.
By the way, turkey's fine. My dietary
is?
habits
You
have
like
only
turkey?
changed because I found out that sugar water is actually pretty good. Definitely didn't like that before. Fruits taste better.
Fruits taste better.
Literally all natural things taste way better. Including meats, but...
You've been eating it raw?
I tried once. Wasn't small.
Oh, you tried once. Okay. I was like, you sure about that? I don't know. It's like, you could get away with it, maybe. I don't know.
For some things, you can with beef. It's like a good steak.
You don't quite have the iron stomach yet. It takes a little while to develop.
Well, I probably have it now. I tried it out when I first was like this. When I first changed.
I'm sure for primate like taste buds, it's probably better cooked anyway. I can take it either way. Cooked smells good. And raw is just
juicy.
it's like, yeah. I mean, have you ever had a well done steak? Stuff's like it's like trying to chew on a brick.
Oh, never.
Yeah, like trying to chew on a brick.
I can't even really handle it medium rare sometimes. I just have to have it like just gently seared.
Slight red, please. Just a slight red. I'll handle the consequences later.
Thanks for being a
Okay,
good friend,
alright.
Blades. Really.
Oh, benevolent God, that sort of thing, you know.
Yes, also, my god.
Yeah. I hope you haven't been taking my name in vain. That would be rude. I hear that, you know. I hear it sometimes.
I have been
on
saying
whispers.
God a couple times. Sorry.
Oh, well, was it in reference to me, or was it just like as an ism?
Probably an ism. I've said Lifebringer like once or twice when I was really struck.
By
also
the
in like
Lifebringer.
But like in a. Oh, Lifebringer, tell me you didn't do that. In a way that it would help you sort of be on the know, because some people do some crazy shit here.
Okay, all right. Well, no,
Sort of like
okay,
a
this is
ring
like.
ring. Hey, Blinks, people here are fucking weird.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, listen, it's contextual. Just don't just you can do it like that. You can do it like as a shock. Just not too lightly. All right, Lifebringer is a really cool title, and we don't want to wear it out on them.
Mm-hmm. No.
No. Except that they all see me as what I look like, which is, it's fine. It's kind of the intended purpose.
That's alright. If you need to be intimidating, you will.
Yeah, I don't need angel hit squads here and then I'm around and coming down here. You know they get paid in Bitcoin now?
I'm not surprised.
I heard about that. They got it's God coin.
Did you know that I actually made a Blinks coin?
There's a Blinks coin? Well, how much is it worth?
Not much yet. Working on it.
Ah. Shoot. What if I back it with the gold? What if I back it with the gold standard of my entire stash?
Well, that would be worth way more, but we shouldn't do that.
Well, yeah, because then people could buy my stash. Wait. Yeah. Probably also wouldn't be technically a cryptocurrency anymore. Huh. Yeah, wait. No, I'm not opening a bank. Nope.
I mostly did it as a
feel
joke.
like that.
Mostly. If it actually became anything from it, then okay.
I could win the propaganda war against those sting celestials. Wonder how many of those joke makers are still out. A couple of them, maybe.
Quite a few. Might be smart to check up on them.
Quite a few. Well, if we leave them alone, some of the annoying ones might perish. So it's kind of like it's like a 50-50. Okay, you're right. Okay, fine. Yes, I haven't. Well, I have an obligation because I marginally like Quill, so. Unbelievable.
It's not about.
That's true.
Like picking.
Are you still breathing down here?
Things.
Okay, you're still breathing down here. Good.
I'm still breathing. Oh, well, I can't breathe.
You are still
Sort of, I can't hold a pen.
unliving.
Oh.
If I hold a pen in this hand, it'll melt. Or in this hand,
A little long.
You dip your claw in ink? Can you just dip your claw in ink?
Well, I could try. Never thought about it.
On either
Would that evaporate?
Could just see if maybe.
I'm gonna check on the ones outside.
Oh. Very well.
Buttons. Can I?
Hello. There are people
Is-
inside. A
Good.
little better.
Some around the back as well. Yes.
I'm gonna go check on them.
Good. One may have sat in Liam's pool of vomit. Good bonding technique.
I see. I will tend to that.
May smell a little what I'm trying to convey.
Thank you. Absolutely, finger gun.
Really?
It's a finger gun kind of guy.
Next time I recommend throwing up behind the tree.
I didn't exactly have a choice in the matter. It was.
That was somewhat my fault.
Okay, long.
Although I didn't want to wait.
In the end, you were helping me, so. Yeah.
He ate something that came from a wizard necromancer of questionable power. I need to get that out of him immediately. Before he turns
Actually, it could have been worse because they said they found that bottle in the chest of a dead body.
Okay.
They told me that after I drank it.
I see.
I have incredibly terrible luck, it would seem.
Also, somewhat incompetent friends. But they're learning. Slowly.
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 Can't. Yeah. Oh, and the slime girl, again, no one decided to give me a warning. Shook my hand. The gelatinous cube.
Oh, the acidic one?
No.
Yes.
Well, you could have noticed that she's a slime.
I have no idea at the beginning of that what she was. I just met a talking rabbit the other day. I don't know what to expect.
Expect the unexpected? We are in a forest of
I
things.
did warn you not to shake hands, actually, so... Just for general.
Oh, you did. Oh. Oh, well, then it's my fault. No, wait, actually, she grabbed onto my hand. I did not willingly shake her hand.
Well, I should probably tell her. Wait, no, I have told her that.
She was very excited. She came up to me and she's like, I haven't had a chance to take in the human custom of handshaking.
Oh,
Is suspicious from that very second.
I see. Was she deliberately trying to...
It seems so, but apparently I taste delicious, so that's a concern.
Ah. I see.
She was rather drawn to him afterwards.
Yes, it seems several ladies here are enjoying my presence. Especially when I mess up or something happens.
I know exactly what you're going through.
And he's just watched this whole, like, from day one. From the moment I got here.
That right there is survival instinct. Although, not much on it.
I don't know if that makes him the strong one or me the strong one.
I'm just screwed. I pick my fights.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. But hopefully, apart from my episode, your day has been rather pleasant.
You know, it
And the
went
imps.
from...
Ooh.
So I'm a bit neutral. I'm a little bit up. Just a little bit. It's actually kind of good. For now.
Okay, that's as long as the day ends off better. Well, it can get bumpy, but as long as the ending is good.
Also, are
Whatever
you
happened to those
intentionally angry right now,
ropes?
princess?
What?
Oh no, he's keeps freezing up a little bit. He's getting stiff near the end of the night.
Got it, got it. Were you asking about the imps?
Oh, whatever
Ah.
happened to them?
They ran out. I'm watching them, but so far they seem to be alright.
They're like children, but more dangerous. Imps. Another thing I've had a small run-in with.
Oh,
There's
yes, they
actually
did-
something I should probably let you know. We could borrow you for a moment.
No, I didn't do anything with Scroll.
No.
Oh, okay. I've had like 6 people come up to me about that. So when I heard
Oh,
small problem, I thought you were talking about that.
Oh, no. No, pun not intended. Because you mentioned something that piqued my concern a bit. So you mentioned, I'm probably a little loud, I'm gonna talk a little quieter. So you mentioned with the Fae Council, if you've had any bad interaction with the Fae before, they would know. I have not personally done anything to any Fae. Personally. I have, however, helped... Oh, how do I word this? That doesn't sound absolutely horrible. Small smuggling thing. My family was involved in. Someone interested in having exotic pets.
I see. And I think there might be a misunderstanding. Were you paying attention to the meeting that I called?
I was up until the imp showed up, and then I left the building.
Okay, then you might not have heard that I said that the quest party was not final up until that sifting process.
Ah, okay.
So you're not even you're not on it anyway.
Okay, that's
So you have
good.
nothing to worry about.
That's. Oof. I also hope that that conversation didn't get eavesdropped on. But
Were you involved in it?
I made sure that it happened without interruption. Security.
They know.
All right. That may explain the troublesome luck I've had since I've gotten here.
Probably.
All right. I just wanted to run that past you.
I'm glad you did. Even if you were on the quest, I would have had to remove you if I heard that. So.
Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't stand up. Told you I've had a difficult past.
I can tell. So long as you don't do any of that here, and you don't do it
Imps
again.
were on that list as well, just in case.
Well, I'm sure that every form of race was on that list, but that doesn't make it any less deplorable, no?
Yeah, basically. Doesn't make me any better either, but... Oh, there they went.
I see you looking at me and talking. Are you talking to me?
I thought you were coming over to us. It looked like that for a second.
Oh, my
Sorry.
apologies. No,
You were in the
it
middle
can
of training.
sometimes look like that, but when I'm moving, like I could be looking at you, but my body doesn't orient in such a way for some reason. Do you know what I mean? Yes.
Because you're
Sorry
floating,
for the
it
confusion.
orients to where your head is.
Yes, which
Okay.
is annoying. Either way,
Alright, please
sorry
back
for
up,
the interruption.
Mr. Leaf.
Hmm.
Because we're in the middle of training.
Of course, do continue.
I'm not rolling that out.
I think I'm
Since
going to
you-
dark side for a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you. You were sleeping in a somewhat comical pose.
What was I doing? What was I doing?
Your
What was I
tail
doing?
was completely vertical and your face was that way. So all I saw was your little fox butt and your tail.
Oh no. Oh no. You probably saw that. Oh, not my butt.
Go to bed. We'll get to that in the morning.
Oh, but I was gonna make it tonight.
You're probably too tired.
You're right. I fell asleep while it was in the oven. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, we're like breakfast.
Fine. Speak of the butt to no one.
Oh, grand.
It's a bit smudgy now, but it's fine.
It's gonna open the book and all you're just gonna hear is pages go. Wow.
Oh.
Probably
should have
now
waited
it's
till after
abstract
dry.
art.
It's beautiful.
And now it's a two-page piece.
I feel my eyelids tug.
Kind of looks like a butterfly. Although everybody might see something different.
Like what?
Well, what do you see?
I see. All the guild members that's gone in the rain and has a bad time.
I see.
I closed the book when it was all wet, and now it just looks like a smudge.
Perhaps you should dry it. Open it up and just let that one page dry.
Okay. Alright. It's pretty much open. It'll be fine.
Or else it would damage the rest of the pages.
I'm just gonna let it dry. Let me have a look. I think it's okay. It'll be fine. It's just gonna be a bit
It's alright.
smooshed.
It's around that hour where people are a little bit slippery.
Oh! Slip right out of your hand, like my book. Oh.
Is there something I can help you with, Zeke? Some tea, perhaps?
A cup of tea would be nice.
Right away.
Tea? Question mark?
Thank you.
What's that?
Did you just say question mark?
I did.
I've never heard somebody end a sentence with actually saying.
Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Question mark.
What are you surprised over there about?
I get it.
Good as good East.
Yes.
This one's called a fake kiss. Rather, a phase kiss.
Sounds dangerous.
It's invigorating.
That it does.
It sounds like, I don't know.
Especially
It
considering
sounds like
that
your mate, the
if a
whole
fae
love
kissed it-
thing.
No.
You're in love with a cop! Yay! Congrats!
I had to blow on it.
No.
I didn't kiss it. Not that
cheating.
kind.
So in other words, in a roundabout way, you're blowing me.
Oh!
Well, look at the time.
Ordinarily, I would say no, but you're basically injured, so I'll let you have this one.
Oh, exciting.
Air comes out from a mask.
That's a good
I
blow.
still have lips.
Is it like stuck to your face, or is it like you're able to take it off?
I can take it off if I wanted, but I don't want to.
Oh. I can take my face off.
Have
I bet you could.
not on.
What was that?
Still have third eye if mask not on.
You could say that.
Oh, magic.
Is like super Cyclops powered up with 3 eyes. Yes.
Can I ask all of you a favor? Can all of you not go upstairs for a minute? Just for a minute.
What makes us want to go upstairs?
Silver has to deal. Silver has to help me with a little bit of an injury. Thank you.
Injury?
Taking her shirt off.
Training incident.
Okay. The shirt off thing explained it. Alright.
Yeah.
In which case, if I see any of you
She'll be
sneaking
fine.
up there,
Just
I
making
will
sure she doesn't
punish you
have.
rightly. Oh, go ahead, X.
I've already been punished. I don't need to be punished again. You gonna rip my face off? That's not nice.
I don't have punishments of that sort.
There we
Good
go.
job, Tank. I'm much more of the
Well, I can take my
curse
face off.
for all eternity type.
Oh!
I mean,
But not your
considering-
kind. I still like to make people still able to live and function.
Note to self: do not piss off Leaf.
Exactly.
Have question about lake.
Lake?
Does have underwater cavern?
Underwater tavern.
Cavern.
Oh, it looks like there's a little
Oh,
indent by
cavern.
one of the rocks.
It's very well
Yeah.
possible.
Definitely looks like you could go down there, but we couldn't really tell.
I would not suggest jumping into
Not a very.
a lake you're not familiar with.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing it.
In and fall off.
into the lake.
I want that.
How deep?
Dark. Completely submerged.
The reason why I say this is
Further
because
down,
there
but I
could
was-
yet be sea monsters in there that we are not yet aware of.
Oh, lovely.
Mythical.
Okay.
I like it.
Who knows what?
There were little
Kelpie.
spirit
Oh.
things that were with us that entwine. Maybe they seemed to be just wanting to play.
It's simply best to
I'm gonna-
investigate
I'm
first.
gonna grab my book and then move it somewhere so no one can smudge it again. I've already smudged it too many times.
Dipped toes into water is nice. And
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Although, just for your sake, I will explain a little bit further. Curse for all eternity and jail.
Oh!
Ah,
Going to
been there,
jail.
done that for the jail.
Not my jail.
Oh.
You have a jail.
Noted.
You have a jail?
Interesting.
Why do you have a jail?
Because I was surrounded by
Or
criminality
ones
by
that are
every
nothing.
facet of my life. Or at least later life.
A
And I
weapon
got
is
tired of
dangerous.
seeing it. And all I heard was, well, we don't have any jails strong enough to keep
Weapons.
them. So I changed that.
Almost
Why is
hit me
that?
every time. What's that, Int?
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I think I need to practice like social distancing, I guess. I don't want to hit someone in the face with this. I have no choice.
It's so shiny.
Fair. Shiny?
Heard
You're
Buttons
are
like
slightly
shiny.
Injured.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Heard are injured.
Recovering quickly
Could
enough.
ask what happened.
Enjoying your time here, Eggs?
Yeah. It's
Holy
kind of a little
magic.
easier to talk to everybody.
I imagine. I sort of noticed that. I try not to
Of
interrupt.
demon sort.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, at least
Thank
come
you
and talk
be
to.
specific.
I know. I know I always could, but
Only reason
is
I'm
like,
open about that is
I am not as
like
important
Anton. Yes.
compared to guildmates getting to know other
call
of their own
Kantan a demon.
level.
He loves it.
I'm not going to be going on quests with them.
We'll call him
That's
Saint
not fair.
Bread instead. Crouton. Yes.
Life
You are
is not-
important, just as the rest of us.
I see. That's where the tiny
I
bread
appreciate
came
that
from.
notion. It's just, especially
That
during
makes
these
sense
earlier
now.
times, I think it's
but,
important to let
we're
everyone
saying-
bond instead of
yes.
walking in and interrupting
Similar
things.
to him.
You know what I mean?
We are technically a
Some
different
people
species.
prefer to be in a space where superior is not
doorway
around
is
to connect,
covered.
so they wouldn't fear being judged.
You became a door. You did a good
Oh,
job.
that's exactly how I thought.
Yeah.
But then I started talking to everybody.
From going up and peeking.
I suppose.
No one can really get past me unless they're immaterial,
But,
I guess.
you know, you are important.
It's the good thing
Or they
Don't
can
doubt
phase
yourself.
through material.
I certainly don't hope anyone did that.
We didn't do
Trust
anything.
me. I'm already injured
We
enough.
understand.
I'm
Buns
not
made
gonna
sure
risk
of it.
the wrath of many
Excuse
people.
me, don't want to get in the way.
Buns will bite anyone who goes up there.
I would
Think
try and
is,
heal you, but
clear
I
now.
don't think my spell will
Buttons?
help. Since
Yes.
mine
Makes
is
you feel any
natures
better,
of the
Xenoff. I've been
Is
divine.
it true that you
the
can
ringer as well.
remove your eye?
Chances are it would
Where
hurt me
is
more than
Oh
you
yeah,
may.
I can
Liam?
Exactly.
move my eye to my actual other one.
I don't know.
Do you take
I'm sorry, I
them
didn't
out
get
to
your
do
name.
that, or
They just slide. They just kind of slide that way.
Hi,
you
my
know?
name is
Just
Reagan.
do this
Raiden
sliding. I
Cartanis.
don't know how it works. It's,
I
Pleasure.
know.
it's weird.
Likewise.
Still jealous
can
that you can do
I
that.
see it?
Yeah, ready?
It's something to be done in theory.
I guess I could do it if I was my other form.
That is
Probably.
interesting, so to say.
I don't know where the other
If
button
I tried a little
goes,
hard, I
but
think I might
can't.
just float up to space.
And that could be dangerous.
Yeah, please don't get stuck. Your mouse might stick into the actual like ceiling, and then you'll be stuck. I don't want that.
By the way,
Either.
Thank you. Concerned.
I mean, if
did
need
anyone
be, I
look
could
on
get
your
it free.
wounds?
What was that?
Anyone check up on you, considering you also got the sent flying?
It's alright. You're simply relaxing.
Not yet.
There we go. Oh,
I see.
I could do a trick. You ready?
I'm fine, don't
Oh.
worry. You see him like touching your shoulder every once in a while.
What the f?
Did you roll your eye to the other side?
I did.
What?
I just wanted to make sure
It's quite
that
a
you're
trick.
actually
Wow.
alright, considering like you got hit by
Okay.
was it some kind of explosions right to the gut?
So we're gonna do tricks
I don't know
now.
where the button goes.
I'll be okay, don't worry. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna do tricks now.
And not
Shove
to
his
mention
entire
you got
hand into
sent
his eye. He's gonna do nothing.
flying over our
Just a
entire
bunch of fire.
Oh, go, go, go.
Yeah,
Shove,
no.
shove, shove, go. Keep going. I want to keep going.
I'd rather not. I might hit something.
Oh, on the set. Oh.
Fine. We're doing tricks, huh?
Oh boy.
Fine.
Even more
You're already
tricks. Here we
floating. That's
go.
already not fair.
You better not be lying to me.
And a fair
I'll be
playing
okay,
tricks on
don't
me
worry.
again.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
Count down from 3.
If you want to
How
check
are you
that
finding
badly,
it?
fine.
Okay.
Fire buttons.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
If you wish,
Yeah.
we can step somewhere else.
Split. No prep.
Oh.
Interesting.
That was
Not the
anticlimactic
trick I
because
was
I thought you were
expecting.
gonna run and do a backflip, but splits are good too. Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
I gotta say, Tink, I love your laughing. It sounds like you're all the way in the back. That was interesting.
I will say my trick is more along X's alley.
I could do a backflip, but then I'll probably cut in half and then. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, you
I'd
can't do
rather
a
not see
backflip.
that. I experienced the
Oh.
first throw up today. I might do it again.
I'm sorry.
Have
Oh,
great
Liam knows.
Falling apart.
I mean, I have a trick.
Greatest
I can.
Yep, that was actually me splitting in real life. I wouldn't have been able to fake it that quick.
Talking bird. Yes.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Fair. Very fair.
I can turn into other forms of a wolf.
Would it be interesting to view? Yes.
I might be taller than this, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I might hurt myself.
Be outside!
Or float up.
I'm gonna try to do a thing, but there's like limitations that we all have, and I don't know if it'll get in the way, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Okay.
Be careful!
Yeah. Let's see if this works.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
I'm going to let my hands rest, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I think I know what you're probably gonna do, and please be careful.
I will try to be.
Oh.
Oh. I'm not going to lie. That is a good trick.
That's really cool.
I just float up.
I can just do this easily. I can try. Let me just... Okay. I've got my floating hand. Whoosh.
Whee!
Oh. Bravo.
It's a little bit disorienting, but I can still do it.
You're doing a good job! Don't throw up! You're in it!
I'm not gonna throw up, I just might fall. Okay.
Oh, please, okay.
Oh no, don't do that.
I used to be able to do that when I was younger.
That's funny, considering what both sides of your family are. Hearing that exact sentence.
Oh no.
The irony isn't that on, I hope.
I said not the. Floating. I can stretch up that far.
Button, you okay?
Please.
What did you do?
Please assistance.
What did you do?
My back
What did you do?
My other half is oh god. Alright, and then like the legs detach from the body and you're just holding the
Oh no.
Oh.
Grabs the leg. Alright, where are we putting it back on?
Wow. I promise I'm not gonna look down
sorry.
because that would be very uncouth of me.
Thank you. I'm just gonna.
You don't want to be looking at that.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Looking that way.
Together. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I can.
Yeah, it looks like you're looking straight at.
That's sew you together.
My eyes are
I may need. I may need to sew it myself. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go upstairs to sew myself. Oh, you do? Thank you.
I didn't know it broke.
Thank you. I'll be back. I'm just gonna sew myself back up again.
Well, this is a night.
You might need.
That was disgusting.
Do we need to mop that up?
I've seen worse.
Oh gosh, okay,
No,
yeah.
but that's a bit too far from me, so I'll try to be more careful this time.
I'm glad you weren't here.
I think they got pulled out by. Why is it going on here?
Oh. Is just constant cleanup today, yes? Vomit and blood and various.
Funnily enough, I was kind of doing the same thing.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Faye must have been one hell of a party. Yes.
No, what happened?
They sent a message. A very clear message. Because literally after I had the conversation, I'm in a place I don't know anything about.
Over it. So what you're telling me?
Surrounded by my family, which was not clearly my family.
Telling me as soon as Theo takes control,
And then I was back in the forest.
Oblivion, or even lose a limb or two. Got it.
Hold on, explain that to me again.
Oh, I don't know. It's fucking just all of a sudden I didn't know where the heck I was. I had family around me that weren't my family, and then I was in the forest.
like a vision,
What?
or were you kidnapped? Or...
I think a vision? I was standing here and then
Oh, you'd rather not yet.
big black room. Room, space.
I see.
I don't know.
It happens.
I don't know. It literally happened almost like what, a minute after my conversation with you?
We both are.
It would have had to be some form of vision then. Because no one can get here.
Well,
really do what Theo does with the
Buttons is going to depart
That-
for tonight.
that
She's
makes
gonna
me
go
feel
draw
better.
some more stuff.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, Buttons.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm going to head out. I'll see you later.
Rest well.
Fire blast, I think
Enjoy the stars.
I will. Have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one, Buttons.
Take care, Buttons.
Bye
You would have encountered a lot of protests. and
Bye,
resistance,
Buttons.
but I
Fucking love this guy.
Sorry. Important conversation.
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, at
Okay,
least
I
you're
won't fall
back.
apart this time.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Try not to do
Probably a side effect of the frickin' drink, I guess. I don't know. I've had a day! Again!
Good night, Buttons.
I'll actually say the last time I was here was better than this time. This time sucked. Last time was an adorable squirrel that I couldn't even get mad at. This time it's vomiting, getting attacked by fireballs, disappearing,
Walk with
imps,
us a little bit.
Need some more.
being told to dance by said imps, then being told I'm a terrible singer by said imps.
I'll be outside.
It's been a day.
Adding vomit all over this one.
Oh yeah, and he sat my vomit. I'm so sorry about that.
Shame.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't even think of cleaning it up. Yeah.
You just vomited. You were fine. You couldn't even get down the hill on your own. I think you can be excused.
No, no, I couldn't. That was bad. It's like fate rolled a set of dice and rolled very low. Or something. I hate fate. If fate is like an actual being, I don't like them. Really don't.
Mainly conditioning area is very difficult. I have to do it a few times before.
I mean, you are your architect of your own fate.
Don't make me start trying to hate myself. No. I already do enough of the self-hate thing.
Maybe that's cue for you to learn to love yourself.
I'll try my best.
Love yourself. Respect yourself.
Not
Love yourself.
with half the stuff I've done in my life. Don't really earn that right. Appreciate the sentiment though.
Everyone's entitled to redemption.
I've got to do a lot of work towards that then, my friend.
Might as well start now.
Have them already taken first steps.
That's true. Where would I even start?
Set them foot in here.
Also, if you don't mind me asking.
Does that count? Does that count? Sweet.
Depends on whether or not can keep feet from on mouth.
If you wish to be on the
Oh, I
quest
haven't-
straight and narrow, you can try and focus on taking my quests. Just saying. That's sort of the point of them.
I wanna remember that. I'm definitely gonna remember that. Also, I do not eat my feet.
Very well.
Or my shoes.
It's not necessarily eating your feet.
This
I
was a
still
pretty
love that
successful
saying, and I
lobby.
was hoping you'd say it again. Like, I can't even be
Like,
angry.
we had a lot of people in the beginning. A lot of really fun stuff happened. It took a while for the lobby to like
wrong
to go out, and even then, it's still pretty active.
Diamond has a lot of.
I haven't done it once today.
Cool.
I have not accidentally insulted anyone.
I'm a son.
No?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't know you were.
It's only on specific places. Like here I'm bad, but over here I'm fine-ish.
Oh.
It's weird.
You are.
I'm fine, and I'm a sun, and then I'm still a sun, and then I'm fine, and then I'm a sun, and then I'm
Perhaps you're just very photogenic in the right light.
Oh yes, probably. Hello.
Well, it's a bright mood.
Very radiant personality. Yes.
Yes.
Look a lot better outside.
Is it me or is... Am I crazy or has the signboard changed?
Well, some quests were
Wasn't
taken.
there
so-
something here?
People come over.
It must have completed.
Oh, is that? Oh, alright. With the day I've had, I thought I've just finally lost it.
If quest claim still on the board or taken off as claimed.
It is taken off when it is completed,
I think it's taken
so
off.
that people can still review it. You will be able to see which quests
still say
are
that.
or are not taken on the quest board on the forum, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Because that is constantly being updated.
I still say the child
notification.
eating monster one sounds suspicious. I mean, look at how it's worded. It's just, it sounds like someone made something up for something they don't understand, and they don't even want it investigated. They're just saying kill it. Kill this thing that may or may not exist.
You never know.
Sometimes quest not have.
Hope
all
I'm
information.
right, because then that means there's not something eating children, but...
I mean, it's not much better, but it may just be kidnappings.
True.
Occur.
That would be the
Yes.
best case scenario.
What
It's
is
still a horrible thing, but it's
creature
still
here
better
asking
than the alternative.
if
Yeah, if they're still
like
alive, I
eating
would
children.
hope so.
Or maybe like kids playing a prank on their parents and rebelling and all
Yes.
hiding out in a tree for it.
It could be a
I don't know,
misunderstanding.
it stuck out to me.
I will say
Yeah.
that while we do clear some quests, not all are meant to be taken. We hope that you will be able to make a good enough judge for yourself. before
You mentioned that before.
That is technically a legal quest. Technically.
Oh, he finally met him earlier.
I avoided using all names. If I say Sen, Senpai, or Sensei in front of him, he's going to know. And I don't know. Nope. I don't know what he's like. I ain't risking it.
Why not?
Had them good conversation about cockroach wine with that one.
Have you seen the sort of day I had? Do I need to add that on top of it? I'm literally I've been chased with fireballs today. It could have only gotten worse.
Wait.
Yes, that happened. It's a long day.
Yes.
Oh no, it wasn't imps.
Wait.
But the imps did harass me too.
Personally, I'm really excited for the Bard Night, whenever it does happen.
Bard Night sounds fun. Is that like a quest or just a general statement, like this happens?
No, it happens here. It's an event where people can co-op, share their stories, sing, dance, entertain.
Oh.
The last time I sang was here, actually.
That's wonderful.
You can,
Hey, you sing.
You can sing for us again, Liam.
No. I already got told by an imp I'm terrible singing. Terrible at singing. Though, to be fair, it was a love song.
It's possible they just don't like that sort of thing.
Yeah. It was Fly Me to the Moon. I don't know if you've ever heard it.
I have.
is good song. Yes.
It's always stuck in my head. Always. Well, at least there's no significant difference. Oh, I actually didn't notice that one last time. Eliminate the rat problem. Oh wait, no, we were talking about that.
This lobby is lit. We've had so many people
I mean,
for
how can
so
you miss it?
long, and
It's a
it's still
giant
pretty
rat
active.
and,
Thank you
quest.
for the raid. I love you.
Rats. I mean, I don't know. The whole other day is kind of just glossed over.
Are you
I
missing
spent a
any
lot of-
stress?
I feel
Oh
you.
god, let's not make that joke.
I was tending to one problem to the next, 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 to the next.
Oh yeah, I seen you running around everywhere.
Yeah.
It's one of those days.
Yep. It's,
I love Gobble.
I feel like it's always gonna be one of those days.
Oh
Well,
no,
if
what you do?
your attitude is like that, then it always will be one of those days. You have to
Nope.
have a
I
positive
mean, I don't
spin
have-
on it.
Just a regular lobby night because it's a Wednesday sock.
Just walk in here and something happens. How are imps even finding this place now that I think about it?
Supposedly there's a long-haired person summoning them to come here.
Why?
A demon summoner?
It had something to do with a prior quest. I don't know
Oh.
anything, but I know that I'm pissed that it's happening at all. It means that someone didn't do their job.
Political?
No, it means that someone fucked up on their quest.
Ew.
That is not good.
But Kanton claim knows imps is at fault.
Are you asking if Kanton is at fault?
Kanton.
Claimed knows imp. Said imp. All okay.
He is a devil, so it makes sense that he would try and vouch for his own kin. But he wasn't on that quest.
Okay, so he was the guy that sounded like he was very full of himself. Okay.
Yes,
Didn't meet him personally.
Overlord.
Oh, isn't he
Crouton,
the-
Crouton.
Tiny.
Isn't he our senior?
Technically, he is
A rank
than
above
all
Oh
of us.
no, that's right. He's our senpai.
In theory, Senpai is also one who wants to destroy Tokyo. Yes.
No, that would be a sensei.
He is saying that
Is he part?
Kanton wants to take
Subtlety
that quest.
lost on me.
Oh. I'm suddenly happy I didn't go up and talk to him.
I mean, it would have been.
That joke would be lost because it doesn't have face markings anymore.
I do not know. I do not control her. She is beyond control.
She controls him.
It's true.
Listen, it was my first day. I wanted to make a good impression, and it just escalated.
You never said
Could
no.
be
Awkward,
worse.
moment when just trying to fit in and to turn into slave of little squirrel girl. Yes.
It literally just happened, and it stuck, and there was nothing I could do. It was out of my control.
But
You
how
always
did
have
you
a
choice.
bring to such a thing?
I didn't.
You could have said no.
She asked me if I had a job. I said no, and then she said I was hired. And then
And next
apparently
thing
I
you
was
know,
her slave.
You could always just say that
Flash
you quit.
bodyguard.
Yes.
I could, but then there's unnecessary drama here.
Is it
It's easier, literally. Isn't it though? I mean, if I just kick back and go with it over someone that literally does me no harm, and everyone's happy, then
Well, okay. In my past dealing with particular egoistic individuals, it's better to set them straight. Albeit a slow inch at a time, it's still better to set them straight. Because if there is nothing done, they will not improve. Talia will tear him a new one if he drops it. I'm so
I'll work
sorry.
on
I'm
it.
so sorry.
Can teach old world tricks. Yes.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe because she feels so close to me, I can nudge it along. That's the
Speaking
wrong.
of, didn't you spend the night in the tent with 2 other individuals as well?
Yes, I did. Talia dragged me over to their tent with Talia, and I
girl
can't
did?
remember the others' names. Yes. I slept in a tent with 3 ladies, essentially. One is a squirrel, about this big. The other, the other 2 are human, I think.
Hi, boy. How are you doing, boy? Pretzels and mustard. My voice is dying. I need water. I have created hell. Specifically for Pathfinders. Oh. I love water.
And Silver left. I'm not sure if they turned in for the night.
It is about approaching that hour. So a lot of people are going
Yeah,
to bed.
no, I'm getting tired.
Perhaps it is time to close.
What about you guys, ready to call it in?
Perhaps.
Fine with either way.
I'm just going to go to the library.
You can rest either
You going to the
upstairs or
library?
take one of the tents outside.
Wait, no, Talia's not here. I'm gonna go. Do you have a place I could hide?
No one can find you here.
No, I meant from
Take a seat.
Talia.
Who is Talia?
There's this squirrel like this big. I don't know if you met her. She's a Pathfinder.
Master of this one. Yes.
Oh, if she's a Pathfinder, then no. There is nowhere that you can hide from her.
Figured I'd ask. Alright, I'll join you in the library, because
She's
at least that
smaller
way
than
she
my
knows I'm
finger.
not going to come crawling back to her when she's not there.
Think we'll take balcony. Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
I was thinking at Cassandra, then I'll go to bed as well. If they're outside, I think.
We are closing down. Just so you know.
There you are.
Before we close down, she might need her finger healed.
Oh.
Theo gently puts you down.
The only person I can't heal is myself.
What did you do?
Happened?
You would see it's bandaged.
She showed me something.
I can rather tell you later. Yeah. Though you would see it's bandaged, though the bandages just keep turning more red and red.
Promise me you won't freak out. This is simply how my king heals.
Not freak out?
The wound seals.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah?
It's alright. It was just there. I can explain later.
Of course.
I'll have to that story another
Thank
time.
you.
But for now, I think it's time that I head to bed.
Same.
Did you literally just kiss a boo boo to make it better?
Correct.
Huh. Reminds me of my Bob.
I would say the same, except my mother did the opposite.
Oh.
Opposite?
Yes, but that's a story for another time.
That it is. I'll see you later then, Cassandra.
See ya. Never. See you later, okay? Everybody.
Good night, Silver.
Tank is gonna make me cry, man.
Good night.
Good night, Tank.
Rest well.
Good night.
You as well.
Still surprised that you
Hold
were
your
the one
finger and
who
shake
came
your
out
hand.
mostly unscathed.
Ask
Leo
Leeches.
said you called
Well, I guess
hugging
over
your hand
time I start
embarrassing.
to take my point a little bit more seriously.
I mean, it's the first time I've had anything like that
Did
before, so I
Talia
didn't know how to
ever
react
stop by
to
today?
it.
Not as far as I know. It was perhaps too busy of a
Mind
day.
if I
I'll see you
ended up
later.
getting a
Take
little
care of
bag of
yourself,
nuts
okay?
for her? Mind if I leave it in there for her?
Bye.
Of course, go
I
ahead.
think it's best we just...
Just eat. Just don't. Not too hard. Don't hurt your hand.
Well, I did lose my glove to a slime earlier, so...
Oh yeah, I saw that. Mm-hmm.
You did what?
Slime ate my glove.
I feel like she needs to start replacing people's gloves. That's not the only one she ate today. He also
As long as
ate
I
the
have it, I
guy
guess.
with the shield arm. His glove. And he gave
Andre?
the little fox. It,
Wow.
she's
Looks like
eaten
I'll have to avoid
multiple
shaking her
gloves
hand from
today.
now on. What about you?
I think she ate a lot of the grass. And I don't know, probably some of the. She was going all over.
I think maybe you guys should have a conversation with her, Leaf. So that she doesn't go around eating cloth
Wait, which
as
person?
often, I guess. JC, I believe.
GC.
Ah, yes, of course.
She's
I
a
do.
gelatinous cube.
Yes, yes.
And
The one who DM'd last
eating
time.
some of the grass and yeah.
8 holes in the floor that I fell through. Fell through one of them.
Alright.
Seriously though, it's time for everyone
I'll
to
go
go
get
and
some
rest.
sleep. Alright.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Rest well.
I think I'm going to
Oh my
return
gosh,
back
that
to
was
my
fun
actual
tonight.
home to be able to get some medicines out of there.
Card down.
That was fun.
And
That
walks off.
was fun as fuck.
That was a good lobby.
I have to say,
I'm tired.
I have to say, I love Lee.
What the fuck?
I love Lee.
She's fun too.
really
I'm
enjoyed
sorry that he had to give you the tough love.
It's fine. It's fine.
Girl
My
was trying to
character did
burn me to
stupid.
a crisp.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Tough love?
Also, whatever Talia
yeah,
does
she
come
got
in
in
there,
shit
because
for
I
trying
don't
to set
know
me on
if I'm going to
fire
be
as
here
I was-
to describe what
As
the
I was
bag of
looking
nuts
away,
is.
she set other things on fire.
It is a bag of nuts
No, I
from
didn't
his
actually
country.
set things on fire. I was
The
gonna
bag
burn it.
itself,
I was gonna
opened or closed,
I was gonna burn you
smells
and
like
Lee's
coffee
yelling at me
chocolates.
for it. You got so
And it
lucky.
tastes like
I got stopped because
when
Cassandra
you,
was going for
if you've ever eaten a cashew nut, imagine that dipped in chocolate, and that's what it tastes like.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
there's no way she's dumb enough.
She's gonna be living. You're gonna. If you show up next time that she's there, she's just gonna be sleeping in that bag. Just.
It's got a little note on it too that says "From a friend."
Also, I can't believe I
Talia.
drank
All right.
wine with a cockroach in it. Oh my god!
Hey man, the
I was trying
cockroaches
so
aren't
hard not to
scary part.
puke.
Plus,
It's
most
lizard wine
cockroaches
that you should
aren't
be
actually
scared of.
bad for you. Like, you can eat them. And
Oh
they'll be
no, it's
fine.
Phantom Sense.
Oh yeah.
So,
I was
Imagine if I
actually
crawl
trying
up
not to hurl. Oh.
Somehow that doesn't bother me because I just love bugs. I know that cockroaches taste like French fries, so it's like not even a bother to me.
Guard down.
No.
Okay.
Have you eaten them?
I mean, I still don't think a French fry and wine would taste good.
I've
Okay.
crickets.
I've also tried
Crickets
tarantula.
are really like eating dust.
Grasshopper.
Oh
Cockroaches
yeah,
taste like
fried locust.
Out of all
Locust
things,
is bad.
cockroaches.
Like I said, French fries, as
Friggin-
opposed to like tarantulas, which is more chickeny.
Yeah, this usually was just like dips her finger in and pulls out a cockroach, and I immediately puked in my mouth, and I had to swallow it back down.
Oh
no!
My bad.
How did you like the roleplay?
No, you're good. You're good.
For I see though. Oh god, that could
Yeah, if everybody was caught up down here still,
You
this
could
was
have
actually
been
going
like
to be
gender
presented.
bent, had your species changed, be cursed for all eternity, fucking die, anything, all of them at the same time.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, what's the worst that this lady could have in
Like I'm like, if
her
you
bottle?
decide to use that to go again, she'll be like, he gives her tips as well.
Oh yeah,
Look
that could
at
have
this
been.
girl, boy, boy.
I did not expect
He was actually coming over here to show you.
I got
Yeah.
But you all were carved down. You all were carved down.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So now he's just in
It's
the
all
woods,
good.
kind of wondering, scared. Because I
Yep,
rolled
and
to
this
see if he
boy's
turned.
staying with him until he's
Oh,
able to
look at
turn
these
back.
babies! Hold on, I gotta text you.
I hope no one has the right to vote.
Yes. Oh, this is the queen from Mars. I recognize you. You're beautiful. Yes.
Told you I was taller.
Now you need to be yours.
I totally.
I forgot to favorite it, but I can be my pretty one.
That's what I'm talking about.
When you made Liam throw
Kinda do the
everything up, I
Gigantamax
totally
version.
thought you were pissed at him.
Well, he was silently judging you, that's for sure.
Oh, hey. Holy shit! Why are you so big?
That big? Holy fuck!
Oh, it's the.
Wait, is this the big in the eyes?
Yeah, this is the big version.
First of all,
Oh, is this? Wait, it's glowing
this
red.
is
You
new.
can if I
This is
activate it.
new. And that's awesome.
All of a sudden, what happened?
And she
She looks a lot
looking for it, but I don't
smaller
see it.
from her point of view in AA
Wait,
than
it said
from
that
ours. Holy shit!
The seats
that is
that
very
don't have
true.
animators are broken.
What?
You know what?
Like,
I
you
understand
can't
why,
get the seats that don't have
why
animators.
Pathfinders cost
If
Oh, I
Cypress
see.
was a spider,
Yeah.
Sad.
that's what I would see.
That's why I was doing the inventory
Like, I don't
toggle
even have a
emotes.
rack
Those
of
have
animators.
animators, but so that's what the patch notes said. That's broken.
Okay.
But if you had an emote toggle, it would work.
Got it.
Let's see it in this
So
size.
red
Oh,
should still be
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
Mine was an emo toggle too.
No, but this model, it's not.
Hello.
No, this one it is. It just might be difficult to find it because the seats were set up for the smaller version or the normal version.
You are all small
Hang on, let me
compared to me now.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not. I'm taller than you.
That's cheating. Cheat.
Oh, you're way up. Oh, your name is way up there.
Yeah, because it's a hand puppet. You see?
Yeah. That's why she also sounds like she's
800 years away. I have to bend down for you to hear me.
I know, right?
Look at this girl.
Jesus
You see,
Christ.
pretty. Listen to this.
Yee. Is this Angie mode? Is this Angie
Well,
mode?
no, it's actually not. This is just her normal dark shine, but Gigantamax is just bigger. She big.
Yeah, because it has like the glowing red on the eyes and the back that I don't remember seeing before.
Yeah, it's a lot more subtle because there's first off not bloom in any of Karita's maps, and it's also not as dark.
That's true. Yeah.
No, the green's perfect.
Because it specifically is set to glow in the dark, so it's not dark enough for it to like start.
I'm not an arachnophobe.
Oh yeah, I saw that when I was doing like I just was messing with Toyomi for the first time today, and I'm like, oh, there's a glow in the dark setting for these. And I'm like, I'm just gonna worry about that later.
Yeah, I like.
I have yet to try the new Polyomi, so I haven't tested the glow in the dark yet.
You have to keep your weapon out of sight, though.
I still have
You're right.
my bisons are screwed up.
Don't know if I don't know what's going on here.
Spider totem.
I can inside.
Oh.
Yeah, the camera is way up here for me. It's not actually down there.
A subtle friendship relationship.
Yeah, I can see your thing, so it's all right there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So day 1, Liam accidentally insults nearly everyone. Day 2, Liam almost dies multiple times. What's going to be day 3?
Planning on bringing in another
Finder grills. Finder grills.
Either that or get lucky.
Now she's small.
I doubt it.
Or nothing will happen. It's bored to shit.
If nothing happens for a day for me and Pathfinders, I would be
Oh yeah, this is my robot. That's a Sif. She is
Well,
fucking
this
fast.
way-
Oh yeah.
This is my little robot.
Just focus on the.
She
Literally,
speaks,
what else
Not
happened?
broken.
You ever played Astroneer? She speaks like.
Yes.
Nice.
Monster.
Nice.
Cute. And I'm realizing my answer should have been spiders.
For the meantime. You almost had one.
For the meantime.
Shouldn't have been
I
birds, should
almost
have been
did, and then I
spiders.
heard, if you pissed off Faye at all,
Should have been spiders.
don't stand up, because they'll know. And I'm like, yes.
Couldn't have been
If I had, if I had been thinking about Bev,
I have a
I don't really have Phantom Sense, but I can. I do kind of like. It does feel like a bit weird. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Have you?
The timing
had
of
VR
my
for a long time?
crash right after I had a conversation with Leaf. That's
I mean, I've had it for a couple years, and I used it for like a year consistently.
way too much of a
I
coincidence.
found that some people get Phantom Sense the more they use it.
But I'm not saying it out of character.
I think it's just some things are super close.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes your
And
brain's
it's
like,
not, it's not.
I still don't have Phantom Sense.
It's like, cause that's when I get really gets to be. I am intrigued.
Cockroach, you're in luck.
Because like I am very maybe it's.
Like this is the other one I've been working on.
Can I see?
Maybe it's because I'm so
like 400.
I'm so
30 hours
nearsighted
worth.
that it doesn't really trigger
I've been on
unless
VHS for
things are
like
super close.
3 years. That whistling chirping actually tripped me out when you first did that. I was like,
Oh my god, what the hell? It's so fucking tiny and cute. Look at baby.
It's spider food.
I think.
At this point, I'm considered I'm gelatinous cube food.
We're
To be
all
fair, we're all
gelatinous
gelatinous
food. Exactly.
He
Yeah.
fucking shakes my hand. You taste
Oh
delicious.
It looks so cool in this world. Look at my baby girl.
yeah, the bloom is nice.
In his natural form.
She didn't drop it.
He's natural form.
Especially when I put the helmet down.
Mentioning it. She was like, you know,
Yeah.
it'd be really great to eat. You do
Not that anybody will ever see it because holy scarring. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. I'm like legit about to start crying again. Please don't do this to me.
No, if you cry, I'll cry.
Oh, it's wholesome and adorable.
He's going to bring him
Now
back.
take a sip. Now take a sip.
Only he's allowed to.
Out of character, I know, but in character,
I
he's going to
know.
bring him back.
I know.
He's going to bring him back, and it's going to be bad, but it's going to be good at the same time. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be terrible.
It's going to be absolutely terrible.
Enough with the puns.
No.
Enough
No.
already.
It's time.
No.
Still got your voice changer on.
You die.
Listen, you don't need to rattle our bones, okay?
Oh god, I'm ending my life now.
Oh, I thought that thing had
This boy.
Your boy.
I'm commit self die.
Self-die-die.
Self-die-die.
Self-died.
This is my cup.
It's your cup.
That's my favorite line of fucking Steven saying Warhammer.
Oh yeah.
Vermintide.
Nobody else can have him.
You die.
Oh, that is absolute. Hold up. Can I take a picture? That is adorable.
Go for it.
Mm.
They're not killing each other.
Aww.
Like,
No,
I was almost afraid like she had hit
That is just too cute. Okay, I got it.
Depressing.
That is a little bit.
T-pressing.
T-pressing.
It's a me.
I didn't have nameplates on, so I couldn't see.
Your hand heart.
At this point, you're just teasing him.
No.
Really?
You know who
I'm making myself hurt as much as he is, trust.
I swear to God, I will do her alt on you.
Okay. You gotta change.
Okay.
Can we come to an ultimatum? Once I start, I can't stop. I'm sorry.
Every time I come in here,
Why?
even if it's not like Wednesday.
Oh, why?
Time
know
to
what
be
that-
angry,
No,
baby.
That's gone.
Grr.
I think that's just TV.
Oh, Jesus, fucking what the?
Grr.
Oh, dude.
Whoa!
What the?
That's big Angie.
Big angry.
It's in your mouth too.
Yep.
Is this what happened to Deb when she got swallowed by the darkness?
No. She was never swallowed by the darkness, actually. She never got encountered by it.
No, I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
that's
that was,
what would have
like,
happened.
No,
Like,
no.
everyone was
This was
looking forward
happened
to the
during fire
torture.
training. When Carver thought it was a smart idea to hold the torch and lock her in a small place and point the torch at her.
Right.
How long were you trying to spy on
Dumbass.
earlier?
Gotcha.
I saw you sneaking around the woods.
They're looking
I
smug
have to
with that. I
say-
love it.
It's a different
like
sort
It
of
was
smug.
just solid red in that world, yeah.
I love this character
yes,
in the
very old
Ascension
version.
roleplay.
Yeah, thank you.
I watch your. I
Everybody
have to
love
say,
him.
like, she's very cunning.
on Saturday.
Okay. Yes, soon.
She's very.
I can't wait for you to see the new model.
Like, I kind
She
of.
is very.
I've been watching
very
Karina work on that
cunning.
too.
Yeah.
I really wish Tank
What?
could know Vev.
Shit.
It'd be
She's
great.
very cunning with how she like is able to
But
just
she wouldn't like biting him.
flip everything on their
Because
head
he's
and
too
it's like,
thick-skinned.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's so much fun.
And yeah, that like for you, like when we were inside the tavern, like, you actually disappeared from me, so I couldn't hear or see you for the entire time. So I was like, "Where are you? Where's the tank? Where did the tank go?"
Tank
What?
has made me like cry
Really?
like 6 times. I love him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, you should
Disappeared.
rewatch
Oh,
my
what did I
VOD. I
do?
like cried a couple times.
VR chat.
Fucking. Oh, I know.
VR chat's
Fucking-
working.
What
Your
did I
chat messing
do?
up.
It's
What?
VR chat
Huh?
fucked up.
Like a happy cry, like
like it sometimes just stays.
I
there.
had literally the worst time in the beginning of the party. Because every time when I talk to someone,
You'll like
it
this version of
freezes
him.
completely. So I had to rejoin like a million times.
I don't know. I don't know how to process this.
This fire effect.
Congratulations, you did that crack.
I'm so sorry for all the requests.
But he's really good.
No,
Very
I really need to get the
Earlier
hand
we did-
gestures working so I get the sad eyes.
beep beep,
His is bigger, a bit
motherfucker.
longer.
Ah, his is bigger.
But you know what?
Haha!
And it's so interesting seeing
Hey,
these
don't you know it's
models
not the
like
size, it's what you
actually,
do with it.
not
Yeah.
just from like the most I've seen
Literally.
is
That's why
like
it
the
flips.
camera.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way,
Look at this.
this was what I meant before.
Hair flip.
Bringing back the joke from the other day. I got 2.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm as happy as a guy
This
with 2
dude.
knives.
This is why I
This
said
is pretty great.
technically.
Oh, yeah.
It's 1, then it's 2.
Yeah, shaders are broken.
Alright, Zuko.
Oh wait, miss you.
Yo,
Tell me when you can see it.
I can see it.
What did you think?
All right. Take a good look.
Cassandra's backstory. What did you think?
It's a little pizza table.
Great.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The story is because he can't make shit. He can't make anything. So he was out getting pizza, and there was a little pizza table at the middle of the pizza, and it's just like perfect.
So he just cleaned it up. That's great. I love that.
She's absolutely gonna be able to smell pizza.
It's gonna be great. She's gonna eat off that fucking table.
Well, it's meant for her to sit, but okay.
Either works.
He's gonna pass it off as a chair and see how that goes.
It's like, oh, it's a stool. Like, ah.
Yeah,
I'm so
totally.
sorry.
I have a
that
hamster
the
on my
emote
head.
chair thing broke.
You do?
What?
I do.
I broke you at the beginning of this thing. We had where you couldn't move.
With the chair.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, the hand
It took.
seat.
It literally didn't take me like anything to fix it, so it's fine. Plus, it's better that we figured that out and it wasn't in the middle of the lobby.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hamster.
Yeah, I want to have it so that you can climb my hand, and like I hold it out, and then I could like that way if like Talia was on the floor, like she grabbed my hand, and then I put the hand up above it.
It's still loading for me.
What the fuck? Okay, hello.
It's still loading.
Holy
shit, internet.
Oh my heart.
Oh, there we go. Hi there.
I didn't expect that.
You're nice though.
Is
that from anything?
That is so awesome.
No. Mr. Shit, I forget his name.
Oh, you made it work though.
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Something.
Come at me.
It starts with a B.
Mr. Scrim. Also, look, his
Scrim.
chest is
Okay, I
breathing.
was wrong.
Look,
Yeah.
it's got an animation.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
No.
I did this all myself.
It looks
great.
great.
Like,
And it
the
was
animations,
also
it's got
terrifying.
it's got the particles
Jesus
flying around. It's great.
Oh, that's not me. That's them.
That could.
That's me.
Tentacles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the particles of them.
Oh, those are you.
Tentacles, as amazing
By
as
the
they
way,
are,
what'd you think of
so
all of
fluid
these,
and creepy. Holy hell.
It makes me
new,
sad, but they look cool. Rather, like, it looks cool in a, wow, I can't believe this actually looks pretty neat. But, like, in a, wow, you're actually injured way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and this is permanent.
Mm-hmm.
None of this is going away.
No!
What happened?
He got hit with a
Holy
bunch of
magic
holy
happened.
bullshit.
Holy magic.
It is burned, X2.
No.
This thing is fucking creepy, man.
Inferno.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
It's like an ink monster.
You gotta
combined with
become a
creep.
slug.
Oh, yes! Yes!
I'm inside people.
When I heard that the fucking
Go
council
on.
would know, like, if
Oh.
you get that with Faye before, my heart was like, oh no. I'm fucking dead.
Wonder how she would feel.
Oh dear.
I mean, she literally almost burned Robin's face.
Is there
Oh,
something
she is
that
so
can
quiet.
for you?
Oh, no. If
No,
anyone were to address me like that, I would be out of the fucking
Yes,
building.
could you read me a story?
Very well, dear. There was
Tuck
once
me in the
something called
bed,
an
read
ugly
the
bunny.
story.
Sashi, get my
It was
cereal.
so ugly.
Get in front of me.
Gladly.
Basically, I was like, newer people are.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
So that's what happened when I walked through that forest that one day.
I was talking about you, yes.
Like, put herself out there, but at the same time.
That voice. Oh my god.
Oh, my feelings
Oh
are
my
so hurt.
god. How many times did I hit you in the face with this?
A lot. It cut
I love
my-
this
cut my
model.
ankles a
I
lot,
love his
too.
character. She's so fun.
Yeah.
Donald. I'm so sorry. You sat on my vomit.
She's so fucking hot.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The hair thing.
All the exact spot.
So good.
There. I want to say there.
Woo! My fandom sense won't like this, but it's very cool looking. Please don't bite me. Oh. Don't close it because it'll hurt, but open that mouth again. I want to touch the tongue because I have a morbid curiosity.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why?
Oh. Oh.
I got shivers just watching you do
Actually,
that.
recently played him in an RP.
Ooh.
I will fight the monster.
It's really cool.
He's got a big head and little arms.
I've got a big head and little arms.
He's just grumpy. He doesn't have any Kleenex.
No, all the toilet paper's still sold out.
Oh, he's got furs! Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Of course you would write him.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I can date this too.
My enemies. Yes.
Oh my god, you want to see this is the
I
greatest.
don't remember
Watch this.
that
Watch
quest. He's just
Oh,
chilling.
They actually work in full body. Do you want to copy it?
Ooh, yes.
Let me turn it on real quick. There you go.
Give me that.
It's
I
hard to
totally
see, but
won't
yeah,
use
they do work in
this.
full body.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I swear if we go against an Anjanath, I'm going to be mad.
You can blame
If
Yuri.
we face off against a dancing dino, I'm done. Oh!
Oh god. They're multiplying.
I'm launching you, chat.
Launch the chat. They're into it. It's fine. No. No.
You don't have to go raw.
The way this is rigged is really interesting.
Let's just make one of these. Let's just make this form of X. Kitty.
Oh goodness.
Guild that brought that let her come in.
Nope.
Guild that told her.
My eyes. What is that?
Aw.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Wait, I actually have something. My head.
Still a cute little.
I am dead.
Oh. Oh.
He's dead now.
Walking
That's
over
it.
here.
Rip.
I can see you both walking over here.
Oh.
You smell
Wait, I can't see with this model. I gotta use the other one.
No, it's the Narcacuga. Run!
They're all telling this.
The Narcacuga's gonna get me. The Narcacuga.
Wish I could flack his tail around, dude. His tail is supposed to be huge.
This is fun.
When
Just
Yeah.
stocky, stocky, stocky.
God, monster.
when GC
Tail
was
cut.
asking about bunnies,
Tail cut.
man.
Here we go. Here we go. This is the one everybody fucking hates.
No, no.
I dropped my fire.
Froze.
Also, I just
Oh, God.
look at me. Just
I'll wait. I'll wait. As I rub my evil maniacal.
Oh, you're lucky my bed's in the way.
do a flip. Sure, fine. Why not?
Yes.
Am I loaded?
Yeah, they do.
It actually kind of works.
Am I hoppo?
When
Who's a good
GC
goose?
was asking about if we've seen bunnies, I was so tempted.
Am I
I
hoppo?
was so tempted. Like now.
I'm gonna use the lead
Bunnies. She wants
Thanks.
us to find some live critters.
Let's have a class where there's 3 of these motherfuckers.
I miss you.
No.
Yeah.
That
I've
is
got
a
the
very
beans.
Monster Hunter thing.
The
to do.
And
beans.
they're actually.
The beans.
And they're actually.
Yeah.
Hold on, I must sniff them.
They're actually very, very nice. We'll call the mission.
Beans.
Blind T-Rex.
There's always one.
The 3 blind T-Rex.
Beans.
Get it.
Beans.
No.
It's coming.
And nom.
The beans need saving! The beans need saving! Save the beans!
Oh,
be gone! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's horrifying! Help! Help! Beans need help!
Just climb up on top.
I'm
of
already
one.
dead.
I'm not saving you from T-Rexes. I'm sorry. That is like out of character shite that I don't want to
Okay, I
save
thought
him from.
brighter in this world.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What
no,
is happening?
No! No! Fuck!
Jumped up, grabbed the tail.
That's loot.
Start hacking at it.
That's
Make this
loot.
full-on monster hunter.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at my face. Look at me.
I see your face. I'm what's
That's
inside your
loot.
face.
That's loot.
And it's a nice tail. Gotta appreciate.
Blushy. Ooh.
Oh fuck. No. With my phantom sense, no. Oh look, they're French kissing.
You know how when two birds or like or something like that are fighting. And like they just keep putting their hands up to show who's boss. This is how babies are made. Oh Jesus.
Oh my god. Are you caramel dancing? How does it go?
Wait, does this have any? Let me see. Does have any gestures, unfortunately?
I never thought I'd be seeing the giant chicken do a chicken dance.
Everybody roleplay. This is
I'm sorry. Okay.
The neck jiggle, his neck little stuff actually jiggles too. It jiggles.
Oh. Oh, that's great.
They're really good. Oh my god, look at the fluffy on his back. I just want to pet.
Oh, he's so fluffy. Hold on, I gotta scritch it. Scritch. I can see myself. It's so weird.
I know, right? It's strange. Give yourself head pets.
Give myself head pats. Oh my gosh, it's like I can actually. Oh my, this is so weird with Phantom Sense because I feel like myself scratch the back of my neck. Oh, ooh, this is nice. Ooh, this is nice. Suddenly I've got everyone doing. They're like, whoa, whoa. This is interesting.
This
Oh.
is a weird sight. It's oddly amusing.
I never thought I'd see it.
weird?
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab an avatar.
I'm fine.
Dude, Liam's heart sank when he got told that his singing was terrible.
I bet they just said that because they were devils.
Oh, yeah.
Singing is terrible. Yes. Look at me, snubbly tell you your singing is terrible.
It was great. Like out of character, I wanted to just scream again.
What are you going to do if I tell you your singing is terrible?
No. Okay.
I will pull your nose hairs.
So I have many.
I could use my whole fist in there if I wanted.
Come in my mouth.
I can barely see with this.
Wiggle the tail.
Revise themes would be so fucking great.
Yeah. Look at the tail. Holy ow!
So how's your Phantom Sense doing with being a T-Rex?
Surprisingly, still potent.
Good answer.
The unnatural. You're doing amazing.
Doing Diamond's like head twist on this is so fucking weird.
All right.
It's fitting.
That is it for me. I must dash now. No RP shall start, or I will get very angry with you as a moderator. You guys can goof if you want.
You can't
Just
stop me.
Just no RP.
You can't stop
No.
me for my ultimate RP.
No.
No, you
Wait for it.
listen,
Wait
you
for
listen,
it.
you no do.
There it is.
No do.
No.
No.
Tree stand up and no home.
No.
I'm in character right now.
Archery though.
Are you?
Must
Hold on. I gotta be this for a moment. I'm sorry.
Fluffy.
You are not a dude.
Oh no!
Oh no! All right, time to dash.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is TOS. All right, everyone.
Holy shit.
I gotta go.
Good night, everybody. I love you. This was fun. It was a great lobby. Thanks for coming. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Dorime. Impara dejar fare dorime. Jameno, jalapeno, and some queso. The Pathfinders main schedule is every Wednesday as a proper main session. But sometimes we have other sessions that we do just impromptu because we have time. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah. So it is very sporadic. In fact, the best way to figure out whether or not there is Pathfinders tonight is if you're in the Pathfinders Discord. Classy streaming.
At the same time, we're letting people explore things and stuff like that.
This is a guy I used to watch like 600 years ago, but he's a pretty cool dude.
You probably need sleep too. There's definitely some things we want to do to kind of like help organize it, but we're not a hardcore clan. We're not. We all want to just have fun and find the fun. I know, and I don't want to shun everyone's fun. I'm just venting. I'm tired. Okay. All right, man. It's all good, dude. All good.